the tumultuous T.M.I. Machiavelli, Long Island's finest. Shout out to the Long Island Guard. What's poppin'? Wow. Still up here in the Airbnb. Still up here just living a Thai life. Some expectations were met, some wasn't. um, and just welcome. Hopefully, have my brother reached out to me. So let me come on here. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a little more serious over here. You know what I mean? Shout out to SV the God, always representing. $ TMI 950 Cash App. Hit the like button on the way in. Got a little yam in the room, so I can't talk too loud. Damn, bro, you moved to Thailand? Nah, JJ. Don't do that, Shine. Don't do that, Shine. But all those who expect to jump on the live unexpectedly will be sitting backstage. Just kicking it with my man, you know what I'm saying? Think there might have been a few misconceptions. Like, why didn't you talk about Bella? Why didn't you get the facts? Right. Ain't none of my business. All right, you know what I mean? TMI faculty. Damn, bro, you moved. Nah, I ain't moved to Thailand. So I've been here for a minute though. Shout out to Douglas Anderson and the hoodie. Hit the douse. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do all that computer stuff. He want me to send it to the phone. Send it from the computer to the phone to computer. Like, how you send a live and the link and a link and a live and all of that? I don't know how to do all that. But there were some misconceptions. I think people were like, "Oh, you beefing with Rello? I ain't beefing with Rello. I'm in Thailand doing the Bobby Brown. Damn it! I gotta stop smoking these. I think this is my last one, y'all. I think this. I drank for the first time in like 4 or 5 nights, celebrating a birthday. Haitian government salute, shalom. Houston, we have a problem. Shout out to Houston and all that sweet Houston. No, I'm not back yet, Douglas Anderson. Look at this. This thing go out when I go live. Look at this. Look at this. Ron Meredith, good morning, sir. Shout out to you, man. It's my morning, y'all night. You know what I'm saying? I said, let me do a live. It's like 6 a.m. I'm still on New York time though, baby. Half Thai, half New York. Word. Tomorrow they got some kind of holiday or something, so there won't be no drinking after 6. Thailand is very cool. Like I said, it's a great switch up. If you could collaborate the both night, day, Thailand, Sasua. You know what I mean? I sent the live the Rello, so hopefully, guys, this won't be jumping in trying to sit backstage. Just I don't need the. Plus, they know the TMI show don't give it up like that. You know what I'm saying? Let's be top fizzy. I appreciate you, SV the guard. Shout out to my man Rod Meredith, man. How you doing, bro? How's everything with you? I know you should be getting ready to go to Sue real soon. Or a couple people in the building already. Shit. Rello just, you know what I mean? This is superstar. Superstar. Got a little yam in the room. 2 weeks to go. Okay, that's what's up. I might be out there, Ron. I might be out there. I got some moving around to do, some business to take care of in the States. So either way, this magnificent journey is about to end. And it always end right when you connecting. But I'll be back though. I might be back sooner than you think. The people that hate Thailand, the fans don't know it. That's all the Sasu dudes don't. The voices, the two worlds never meet. Channel not big enough. Can't talk too loud. Got, like I said, a little something in the room. Want to be respectful. Kapum ka, kapum ka. That's man. Salute. You looking a little Asian? I look Asian right now, God. Nah, man. Yo, all I'm trying to say is that they skinny, Sean. They skinny. I mean, listen. At the end of the day, they 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 don't have the meat and potatoes. Don't let that lie on your platform. He been lying for days. It's none of my business, man. You know what I mean? The guard, he has a certain situation. T.M.I fell in love in Thailand or with Thailand. Thailand, listen, super cheap. Take the headphones off so I know I'm not yelling. But it's a different flow, man. Like 100 to show the mangoes. I've been showing them. I don't know how much more I can show. I mean, if you following the channel, people hitting me like, "So where are you?" And these are people that I've been rocking with for years on my channel. They even got the new channel. I'm like, obviously you not been watching. You got that look in your eye, OG, triple OG. Nah, man. It looked like it, but it's not. It's not what you think it is. But it's cool. I keep telling dudes it's cool. It's just not what you don't have the full anticipation. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to leave SE Asia. SE? That's some military talk. Nah, man. Everybody think that. I don't know. See, I see. You know what it is? I never came here with like a plan to be like, all right, I'm leaving at this certain time. Okay, the guards in the building. What
You,
up, son?
what up,
What
Slime?
up, son?
What up, man? How you
What's
doing?
poppin', man? I can't call it, man. You know what I mean? You got the that
Your
laugh is
face, your facial expression.
illmatic.
No, no, I'm saying
Yeah,
your facial expression says it all.
I'm twisted.
Yeah,
I'm
man, you're
twisted.
twisted. You're twisted.
I'm a little twizzy. Word. How you though?
Oh man, God, T.M.I, bro. My life has been so chaotic this past week, man. I know you've heard rumblings in the street
Of
of what's been going on.
course.
It's
Of
it's it's
course.
been crazy, man. I never thought that I would garner this much hatred and attention for just doing me, man. It's really been it's been
Listen, people
crazy.
been hitting me. People that don't even like you been watching. You heard?
Right, right.
People been hitting me and been like, "What that clown? Look what this clown like." Like I don't must have received like 9, 10. Like, look, go here, go here. Like, yo, whether it's true or not, is don't stop. You know what I mean? Like, I don't
Mm,
put no disrespect. I don't put you as a priority. So I'm not
right.
gonna be like, "Hey, let me move all of this to the side and find out or not if jrello passed the first grade." I don't need to know all of that. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
But we
But
always you know,
I,
yeah, I'm saying, we always been, cool. Like you always been the guys, you
huh,
know what I'm saying? Like when I was at the tip top of my tip top, you was, I had you on and you had me on. There's always been that mutual
I
respect. So
appreciated that. I
I
appreciate
feel
that
like,
too.
you one of the people that I can come to and be like, I rocks with T.M.I. Let me come and promote my new
You
channel.
listen,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't be having just anybody on my show. You
For
know
sure.
that.
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
You
That's
know
what I'm
that. So
saying.
ain't
So,
nobody, ain't just anybody just pulling. Ain't nobody pulling up. That's why I was
yeah.
telling you. You could. That's why when you said send up to my phone, I was like, man, I'm 51. I don't know how to do all of that.
Yeah.
Plugins and all of that. Like
Yeah.
I gotta
Yeah,
get my nephews and godkids for just putting my name in the chat. I don't be
yeah,
knowing all that.
yeah,
But
man.
yo, like I said, man, like I listened to the shows and I heard it. You know what I mean? Like, and people been really dissecting. Like, people really been on some like
Yeah, It-
magnifying glass,
it's crazy. It's crazy, bro.
clues.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy the chaos and the energy that has been going on in this past week with behind getting my channel took in, my flight being canceled. It just the level that this has gone to is just it's honestly it's scary, bro. And I'm just trying to maneuver through all the chaos right now. But like I said, I'm built for it. I got too many supporters, too much love out here to just give up after one hater gets me in a bad jam. So yeah, man,
I
we
mean,
here.
listen, you know what I mean? I mean, listen, what whether it's true or not, it's not for us to say. Like you home and it's this. Listen, they want to show regardless anyway.
Right.
So if you would just be like, hey, I flew home, there'd be 10 people watching.
Right. But yeah, that's the thing. Like that was the channel getting taken was already mainstream media news. And then this happens, you know what I mean? This happens on top. And it's just like he gotta be lying. Ain't no way he get his channel took and somebody goes and takes his and cancel his return flight home. So long story short, man, this has been one of the craziest weeks in my life. You know what I'm saying? So long story short, I'm gonna just do a quick recap. Uh, went out to Sasua for Memorial Day weekend. Fire time. Had the free B&B. Sub sent me the money. Went out there with a nice. I had $1,100 budget, but I bought some few things. So when I touched down in Sasua, I had about a $700 budget. 4.5 days. Was having a great time. I went a little bit too explicit, and I showed some things on my YouTube channel that rub some haters the wrong way, and they end up reporting my channel, and they got my whole channel taken down for sexually explicit content on my first infraction.
Well,
So I like crazy,
listen. I
you
mean,
know,
I
for
mean to
sure.
cut you off, but you do know I lost my channel, right?
Yeah, they told
People
me.
were
That's
hitting
what
me, but yeah,
they told me, but then they told me you have to rebuild. You know what I mean? So
immediately.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm glad. Like I'm saying, I had to rebuild too. So I'm in the process of rebuilding. I had too many people like you gotta come back. You too entertaining. We love you and all of that. I was just touched. I was touched. So many people actually look forward to the content. I never put a video out. I just had all lives. You know what I mean? So long story short, I was getting great content. Got the best Sasua footage you could ever imagine in the history of content creation. And basically I go to get on my flight on the way home. Still was in budget. Was coming back with a $200 out of the $700. And long story short, I get to the airport. Should go to check in, and little did I know that the flight attendant had basically informed me that my flight had been canceled literally within an
Hmm.
hour of me getting to the airport. So long story short, I called Spirit. They said yes, somebody did cancel it at 10:59 with my confirmation code and my last name. So there I was, stuck in DR, stranded again with basically just $200 to my name, T.M.I. Long story short, I had to book another flight, $511. I had a $90 credit that they gave to me. And
Mm.
long story short, I called onto my subs, and we were able to raise another $422 to get me back home. But I just never would imagine in a million years that somebody would take my confirmation code, log onto Spirit, and manipulate my flight so I would be left so indigent in another country. Just super, super traumatizing experience. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. It's 100% true. Um, yeah, somebody probably thought it would be super funny and entertaining if I got stuck out there again. And there I was at the same hotel in the same room again. So long story short, uh, I'm starting from the ground. They burnt my house down. Now I got to build it back up brick by brick. I had just got my first YouTube check, $106, and now the next week I have to start all over again. So I'm taking this with great power comes great responsibility. Uncle Ben said it best in Spider-Man. So I'm just rebuilding right now. I'm just being cognizant that you do have a lot of love and support, but you also have twice as many haters that want to see the demise of jrello. So yeah, man, I put the link to the new channel in the chat, and
That's what's
we
up.
just rebuilding, man. We just rebuilding
Listen,
right
one of
now.
the things that I did to rebuild my channel. I mean, thank God for him. But Philly Dom and Gmo Jackson, I did 2 interviews on their channel, and they just blew up. I don't know how, why. Maybe I'm funny, whatever. But I was on Philly Dom's channel, and it was just real, honest. And by the end of my trip, I was at like 480 subscribers.
Okay.
Word. And then at that time, you know what I mean? It was that was a lot for me. I ain't really like get subscribers like that. And then like maybe 2 weeks later, I was with him in Philly.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just keep moving, you know what I mean? Jump on Keisha's channel, jump, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just keep moving around.
Yeah,
Cause you gonna lose. Let me tell you something. You gonna lose people who just inadvertently hit the subscribe button and never
right,
went on again.
right,
You
right,
know what I
right, right,
mean? Like you just gonna just dudes that just never follow.
right.
Like I
Well,
run into dudes all the
I
time.
was
Like,
at,
go
I
ahead.
was at, I was at 3,500 when my channel got taken. So it's not a crazy big number, but it's nice for just being on YouTube a few months. You know what I mean? So, I'm just gonna see now how long it takes to. It's nice because I get to just calculate how long it's gonna take to get me at least back to where I was at, and then I'm trying to move forward, onward and upward after I get to the 3,500. Now I got the content. I got some of the best sewer footage that I could ever imagine on a like as far as the trip itself. It wasn't personally like a fun trip for me, but hands down my best footage trip out of the 3 times I've been to Sosua now. So yeah, man, it was a great trip. Up into the part where I was gearing up to go home and find out somebody. And then it was like it's for it to be somebody that I possibly align myself with. I ain't gonna say no names, but to be somebody that because it could have been anybody. I talked to
Right.
Spirit about getting the IP address. They wouldn't release it because they were saying you have to have like a warrant. The authorities have to do it. It's like a whole big thing to release the IP address of the person who perpetrated this heinous crime against your boy. I got to call.
What's the new channel, God? What's the new channel?
It's strictly for my haters. That's the name of the
Strictly.
channel.
What?
Strictly for my haters is the new channel. Oh, my mom. That's why I named it like that because I don't know how long it's gonna stay up, and I don't want to, what
No,
I
it should
mean.
be up.
That's
You
what
got
I'm
to
saying.
create like four. I got like a lot too. I got a few channels. I got a lot of people don't know. I got a TMI Sasua channel too.
Mm,
TMI Sasua.
mm,
You gotta have backups, man.
okay.
Showing the women's,
Uh-huh.
showing the booty.
Right,
You
right,
gotta
right,
have
right,
that, man.
right, right, right.
It's not easy. This game ain't easy. Y'all
Yeah,
they don't understand it. That's what all they want to see is chicas.
yeah. So
So, but what's the name is what my haters is what? What say it again?
strictly for my haters 219.
Strictly for my haters 219. But you got to put the rello in it, dog. You gotta.
I see. I can go back and change it, but I'm using it as a tester because I got real life haters. TMI, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to. I want to see how it does without me attaching my name to it before I actually invest because I don't know if they. I don't, bro. I was like so crazy, like just confused on how somebody would go to that extent to get my flight canceled, bro. That's like that's like right there was just so crazy to me. So I'm testing the waters out, and then I can always go back and change the title once I see that it's up, it's flourishing, and my haters cannot get to me. But I'm just leery about uh the status of it. So I'm gonna just leave it like that for now until I can see it can do what it's gonna do, and then I'll change the name to something that's more fitting. But for now, it's just strictly for my haters. I think that's fitting because a lot of people just hate it. You know what I mean? Hating on your boy. I'm the most hated man on YouTube right now. So
Remember when I met you? I called you Thriller.
yeah, yeah,
Nah, man. But a lot of people don't know we met your first 2 trips.
hmm
A lot
yeah,
of people don't. I don't think a lot of people know that. You know what I mean? We was kicking
mm,
it. Yeah, but people hit me, and then when I was just like a word, I was like, that's crazy. And then people like, what, people that didn't even like you, like, what happened? You got beef for Rello? I was like, nah, I just, it's a huge time difference over here, God. It's the morning
yeah,
over here.
yeah. It's morning over there, or
Yeah,
what time?
they.
Like three.
Let me move the curtain. Hold
Was
up.
it like 3 in the morning or what?
Nah, it's about to be 6 something.
Um, see,
6 a.m.
it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon here, so yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. So I want all y'all going live, and plus, I got a little yam in the room, so
Hmm.
I can't be, have the. That's why I gotta hear the lives in pieces and all that when I go to the
Yeah.
bathroom and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they be long lives. They be 6, 7 hours, but a bash rello fest. You know, I'm
And
up
I
for
didn't,
it.
I didn't, I didn't want to be one of these dudes that be like hitting you up, like, yo, I want to get my channel hot. Can I go live with you? You know what I mean? But when you hit
Yeah,
me, I was like, that's what's up.
right. But that's the thing. Like I look at you as like one of the forefathers of like the space that I'm in now. So it's
I
kind of like,
appreciate you.
you know what I'm saying? Like you are OG in this space. I'm like the fresh blood, but I just never thought that I would just rile people up in this type of way, bro. It's way I'm now I understand how serious it is now. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
before
know what?
I took
You
it
know
for
what
granted.
be you know what be like, I think be hitting people the most that you raised so much money, God.
Hmm.
You raised
Thousands.
thousands. And people are rocking with it. Like, yo, if people are sending you money, I get sent $5 every live. Now I can do that to people. I haven't received that much, but like I keep saying, if you sitting in a restaurant, you gotta eat or drink. Or what you doing here? You know what I mean? Like I've said 1,000 times. I know you seen the show where I was like, "Yo, hit me with something
Right.
to show your appreciation." And I was telling Ice, I was telling you, or I'll tell you now, but telling some of the other new dudes like, "Yo, man, these dudes will go somewhere else and won't come back. These dudes will just pop up. They're gonna be another Rello next year, and you're gonna be like, who's that cat? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? On
Yeah.
the court, dunking and shooting and all that. So these dudes don't care.
Yeah.
Shout out to the dudes that's here: Fredro Styles, BK Chef, Anonymous 65, 2T Network. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
they go to your channel, they go to my channel. The new dude come up and they over there.
For sure. It's saying post
So
the it's saying post the link. I'm trying to figure how do I
I
post
don't know,
on
God, you
you
know,
don't
you
know.
you know, so I don't know. You know, because when we
Okay.
talk behind the scenes, I'll be like, I don't know none of that.
He's saying know how to okay. I'm gonna post my link in the chat on the what's name. Yeah, man. People subbing and everything. But yeah, long story short, man, I just
I mean, I seen you went by the monument in Santiago. That was dope.
yeah, yeah, I went by the monument in Santiago because I had an extra day I hadn't planned. You know what I mean? And
Right.
it's just crazy, like just super crazy. So yeah, man, new channel strictly for my haters. 219. I'm about to post the link in the chat, the actual chat that everybody else is in. Like I said, T.M.I got me on. I'm gonna chop it up for a little while, and then
Word.
and that's where we on,
Because this
man.
dude, like I said, I called him Thriller when I was kicking around. Like, yo, you just spark interest, God. That's it. And that, not to say no one else do, but you got a certain light on you. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I'm not gonna
yeah,
disrespect you. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And but
That's
the
the
thing
link.
that be shocking is like thousands. Like dudes was like, here, take this, hold that.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah,
know what
but
I
I
mean?
mean, people rock with me. Like I'm just blessed, bro. I'm people. They say I'm refreshing, I'm relatable, entertaining, I'm funny. I still be shocked about it. Like people actually like send you their hard-earned money to go on these trips to bring back the content. I'm just touched that I'm in this position. But when you got to understand, that comes with a lot of hate. I just never thought that somebody would actually take it to that extent to see me, see your boy messed up. So I just posted the link. Let me see if it's okay. The link didn't come through. The link did not come through. Did you block?
Nah, I ain't block nobody. Block who?
Damn.
I ain't block nobody yet. International TMI. Shout out to Brooklyn JQ. Brooklyn GQ. I seen you over there on Doggy Diamonds' channel. Unless there's another Brooklyn GQ. I'm like, damn, these dudes be everywhere, yo.
Can you
What up? You want
I'm
me to
saying
you want me to type it in the channel? You want me to
yeah,
type it?
yeah,
What is
because
what is it?
it's it's strictly for my haters. It's it's STR ICTLYFORMYHATERS 219. Strictly for my
H
haters.
together.
It's yeah, it's all together. It's just strictly for my haters 219.
Haters S.
Yeah, haters, because it's multiple.
So that's what I'm saying. You got good education. I ain't did all of that. You stayed around. Word. Strictly for my haters. What? Strictly for my haters. What else?
219.
219. That's the area code, right?
Yeah, that's the area code. You know, I'm always repping Gary. So strictly for my haters, 219. Yeah, man. Strictly.
Like I told people,
You
man,
spelled that you spelled that wrong, T.M.I. I ain't gonna lie.
S T S T R
STRIC, not K. It's
S
S
T R
S
C
STRICTLYFORMYHATERS 219.
got you. Mellow Rello.
Yep, strictly for my haters. Yep, strictly for my haters. 219. That's it for sure. That's it. Strictly for y'all.
So how was the trip other than that? I seen brothers taking you out and all that, you know what I
I
mean?
mean, I have four experiences. Put it like that. You know what I mean? Overall, as far as that, but I put it like this. This is a perfect way to summarize it up. Personally, it wasn't that fun of a trip, if you know what I mean. But
Uh-huh.
professionally, on a footage level, hands down, my best footage trip, hands
I
down.
know what you mean when you lost your channel, because when I woke up, I went to go piss, looked at, you know how we always checking our channel. We always YouTubers, we on the phone like 300 times a day. So I checked, I looked, I said, damn, I can't get in for some reason. I said, let me go back to sleep. Grabbed my little honey bunny, went to sleep, woke up. I said, all right, let me check now. Dap. I said, okay, gotta be a mistake. Sign out, sign in. Dap. I said, oh hell no. New Garden, they was like, we ain't seen you like in a day and a half. Where you been? And I was had to tell dudes like, yo, I lost my channel, Shine. I almost lost this one. I ain't tell a lot of people. I don't know if they listening. I almost lost this one.
What? Just
I was
what? For
on.
what reason?
I was on. It's a sewer showing that brown round.
And they
Showing
almost what they sent you an
Center I got the first strike. Then I got the second strike, and that second strike is like death row. So you got to wait like damn near a month and a half before you can upload, go live, and all of that. So you just gotta hang in there. No. Before no, you can do all of that, but they give you a warning. You know what I
mm,
mean?
right.
Yeah, Rello
Same,
home.
Grace. Yeah, I'm home.
You home.
Yeah, I made it home. Really, can you at least explain the premise of it? It's the same content. It's gonna be good, funny lives, entertaining, but this time it's gonna be definitely a lot of videos, a lot of just a travel space, like it's been the same as before. It's the same old Rello. I'm stepping it up. I'm gonna be really stringent on just the talk.
You
Moderating more is tougher. I can't, bro. I cannot go through this again. I had just got my channel monetized. It's a very incredulous process to get done. So I don't want to take it for granted anymore, for
the
sure.
hell does that mean, man?
It's just
Incredulous.
it's just ups and downs, basically. Tough.
Indiana
Yeah.
education. Incredulous. Got
Incredulous.
gotta break out the book for that one, Shine. Word.
But yeah, man, I didn't realize with great power comes great responsibility. And I tweaked and showed it was a couple of nip slips and some twerking in the thong that put me in a position that I am. Starting all the way from the bottom, I made people mods that I shouldn't have made mods. Wasn't even realize I was giving people, literally trolls, the power to block people on my channel. That was another thing that I messed up. I just made a lot of mistakes that I'm looking back like, do you realize you put yourself in a position where this could happen? But I just like for that to happen so fast, just without, this was my first time getting in trouble. I never got a strike. You know what I mean? I would have
Facts.
taken suspension. I would have learned my lesson. But
They do that.
yeah,
It's
they
just
just
real
took it.
violating.
Yeah, they just took it and didn't give me no type of advisory. They just, I woke up, got the email. So now I was doing shooting some content on the back of my friend's ATV with the DJI camera, new boy. And I got some text messages on Instagram like, bro, I was looking for your channel, can't find it. I'm like, what's going on? Then I got another message, bro, they took your channel. He was like, somebody said, tell me they didn't take your channel. I go to
Mm.
log in. I couldn't log in. I was like, oh shit, they took my channel. I went into the email. I read the email. For sure, they had took my whole channel for sexually explicit content. I was like, what the hell? But I had told myself I was gonna delete those lives. You see what I'm saying? So
I was what I was gonna say to you, but you started on the channel like it take a lot of work. I was gonna pay a dude in Florida like a G to get my old channel back, but it's useless. I'm already on the road. You know what I mean?
you're right.
I got
But that's
I got videos I'm never gonna see again, dog.
mm-hmm.
Them shits is like a diary. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and
Lucky
there's
for me.
people.
Go ahead.
No,
Go.
I'm saying there's people I run into as a sue all the time. Like, what happened? You stopped doing YouTube. It's gonna happen to YouTube. Watch. You're gonna be like, what
Yeah.
happened? I don't see you no more. And it's gonna be like a year later. Like, nah, I got the new channel. That's why I'm telling you, man. It's gonna be crucial that you gotta. I think you need to put that jrello in there. That's just me.
You think so? But that's the thing is like, I mean, is that the rule? You're not supposed to have another channel after one gets taken? Like, ain't your name burnt in
Nah,
the
hell no. You could. That's the door. I got 7 on deck. Trust me, y'all. Go to T.M.I. Sasua and Chubby Cheddar Vision. I got channels on deck, kid. Don't just do one. Do like 5. They're easy to do. You can just have one and just have it sitting there,
on my
loaded,
mom?
ready to
Yeah.
go.
Ready to go. Multiple
Ready,
channels.
bro,
On my
ready,
mom.
ready to
We're gonna
go.
do it. We're gonna do it strictly for my haters, test it out, and then I'll do backups if I see, bro, because they did me. I'm talking about Tim. Do you realize somebody went into my Spirit account and modified my flight home and left me stuck in Sasua, T.M.I. Like that's crazy, G. That's crazy, G.
It
So
is.
I just the type of hate that I'm garnering at this point. I just want to see how this works without my name attached to it for a while. Let it flourish.
But
Let
this
it
is
sit in the algorithm. They took my channel without any type of slap, anything. I would have took a 3 day, you know what I mean? Like I would have took anything, but just to get my whole channel snatched on my first time getting in trouble on the platform was just so brutally unfair to me. You know what I mean? So go ahead, Tim. I see what you're saying.
no.
Go ahead.
I'm saying, regardless of what anyone thinks, you still drew hella attention.
Yeah.
So it don't matter. Like I said, you had dudes dissecting. Like went to their email, dug up their grandfather's email. Like it's crazy. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Like
That's what I'm saying. So I'm making it the name itself is just like even tough to really, you know what I'm saying? I got ways to filter trolls out where it's like you really gotta want to find me to really be on that because it's like a lot of people don't know how to spell strict. You know what I'm saying? So it's just strictly for my haters.
strictly
219.
for my haters. You know what
Strictly
I
for
mean?
my haters. Strictly for y'all. Strictly for my haters, man. This channel is dedicated to the people who wanted to see me in a bad position, bro. Got my channel took and canceled my flight in the same week, bro. Just a complete disregard for my personal safety. Just to think something would be so funny to cancel my flight and leave me with less than $200 stuck over in another country is just the disdain I had was
Even
just super crazy. You know what I'm saying? So
even if listen, I'll tell this to 72 people in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. Even if okay, because the game is to get views. So even if it was fake, it still worked. It's a show. That's why I tell people you want to go to Seinfeld, you want to go to Married with Children, you want to go to Jeffersons, you want to go to Cheers, you want to go to Martin. You follow everybody's channel. But what I'm trying to say is that it's not up for me to say. You know
right,
what
but
I mean?
I wouldn't even do this as a publicity stunt. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was already so clouded to the point where doing this is just, you know what I'm saying? So I to my people saying that, I just wish they would stop trying to put that narrative out there like I tried to, I'm lying or I did this to myself or something. It
And you
just
had everybody like, yo, bro. I still ain't listened to the whole 7 hours of it, but you had everybody from your peoples to the Willies to the McGillicuddies to the Yankees. Everybody just jumped out like, damn.
Mhm. Yeah,
But
for
one
sure.
one thing I tell you though, shout out to my subscribers, my loyal subscribers. But These dudes are fickle, man. They fickle. They very fickle. You know what I mean? Like they be over here, then you spill your water and be like, "How could you? I don't want to be part of your channel anymore." Like I said,
Yeah,
people hitting me like, "You believe him? Like, how could he? He's an idiot. He's a fool. And they watched all 7 hours of it.
yeah, yeah,
You understand?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's people are riding this rello, this rello bashing train all the way to the end of this. You know what I'm
Can
saying?
can
That's why I'm
all I
on.
ask all I ask for the new channel guard? You live 10 minutes away from the Michael Jackson crib, man. Can you go and do a
Yeah,
short or
come
something
on,
on
man.
it, man?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll go
Can
live
you?
from Michael Jackson's crib. That'll be fire. I ain't
Word.
gonna
That's
lie.
that's
Go live
historical moment and
from my
all that.
mom.
Like,
I'll go inside, show y'all so everybody can see. That would be fire. That would be a fire live. I ain't gonna lie.
see,
So
because
for
people
sure.
are hitting me like, ask him this, ask him. People are hitting me like, ask him this, ask him that. Like, we just kicking it. This is my man. If Rello, right, I'm gonna put it in my hood terms, right. Everybody on my block talk about, yo, this dude, he knocked over a bank and stuck up, you know what I mean, Louis on the block. Is it true? Is it true? Is it true? If it is or if it isn't, or if it's foul or not, you still my man. So I, you could be lying to me, not lying to me. I'm not asking no questions. I'm just saying, yo, what up, man? You see the game
Yeah.
last night, and that's it.
Right.
I'm not here to break anything down. I'm not here to believe or not believe. You know what I mean?
They said the link
People,
is not
people,
working. You see that
strictly
comment?
S C
Can I
L
send it to you?
Y.
Oh no, yeah, I
Strictly,
forgot. Oh yeah.
I can spell it. For I ain't that bad. For my H-I-T-E. Hear me typing with the fingers. Boop, boop, boop. Haters. Strictly for my haters. S
219.
two one
S.
nine.
Yes. Yes. Strictly for my
S
haters.
T
219.
R I C T L
L
Y FORMYHATERS. Word up.
219.
Two
219.
one.
Yep.
I got that. I got that. I got that. I got that.
And we
Hit the
gone.
like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, man.
Look
But yeah,
me up.
that's another. That's one of the things that's just rocking and shocking with everybody. Like, how are they sending them this much money? Like, how to? That's that's the people that's sending the money prerogative. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I tell they send out their own free will. I don't never beg nobody. I never put no gun in nobody's head and told them you got us in it. But people just rock with me so tough, and I just appreciate the more real ones that actually, when I do these trips, they're right there. Shout out my guy Henley Land. He's actually in the chat. That guy Sway Houston, Henley Lanford. He slides
This is a
through.
cool dude.
Blesses your boy.
Wow.
I'm on mama. Niggas come through, bro, and they show out Joe Primo, all these other guys. But I've been getting money before then, so I just people have been helping me out this whole time, and I just appreciate you guys so much. I wouldn't be
You
done
you
without my subs for sure. I
you and
miss
your
them.
peoples, y'all make up or y'all still?
It's still just they gonna have to stay over there at this point. They done so much damage, bro, to where it's
Mm.
unforgivable. I couldn't look myself in the mirror if I gave these guys another chance to after what has been said about me, bro. It's just I'm literally the most hated YouTuber, and I feel like the most hated YouTuber right now. Ain't gonna lie. It's a
Mm.
lot of hate going my way. So that's why I'm just trying out these little, you know what I'm saying, little situations where, I can try to go, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just in this space where I'm like, try this out, promote the channel, make you got some fire content. The word's gonna get out that you have a channel and you're gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just
Right.
rocking. I'm rocking. I appreciate everybody for everything, man. I feel it now. I feel it. When the flight got canceled, I was like, oh wow, like I didn't even know you could do that. But the lady, I was on the phone yelling at that lady for Spirit for so long. How can you do? She says you don't give your confirmation code to nobody. That's like giving somebody your number on your debit card. She said, I was like, oh, but she explained it to me well. She was like, yep, just with your last name. And I did it. I went and did it on the website. All you need is your somebody's last name and their confirmation code, and it gives you their full itinerary for that flight, and they can easily go in there and modify your flight any way they want. And they found a way to get me. It was the learning lessons. I got my channel took, so I didn't even have a platform to come to. Luckily, I had so many connections I had already made. I was able to reach out to my guy. Shout out my guy Frejo Styles. He came in through Clutch. as a great emergency card for me in that situation because I had to raise another $270 to get home. It was probably one of the most traumatic experiences in my life, bro. That's when it really hit me like you got real life haters out here. On my mama for sure.
I ain't seen Fredro Styles on my side on my channel in a minute. Oh yeah,
Man, what is my
I
mama
ain't
for?
word.
Can you
I
give
ain't
me a
seen him
little
over
ride?
here in a minute. That's what I'm saying. Dudes be there 1 minute, then they go on the next, son.
Yeah,
It's incredible.
yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the game though. That's the you like I said,
What part of the
this
game is that, TMI? What part of the game is hacking
that
into somebody's Spirit
you
Airlines account
you
and
you can get it
canceling their
twisted.
return flight
You can
in
get it
another
twisted and be
country?
like, you could be like, that's my boy. Like I've been in New Garden eating with dudes. I done been in Bailey's chilling, kicking it, talking on the phone. Ain't seen him in a minute. So ain't seen dude. Shout out to Fredro Styles. I ain't.
Yeah, he's
I'm
here.
telling you, son. Just talk to their
Clutch.
kids on
Kobe
video.
Bryant, fourth
Gone
quarter.
for 2 years. Gone for 2 years. Gone for 2 years, son. That's the game, son. These dudes, you know what I mean? They want to watch something else. I don't take it personal. Not no more. I'll be like, where this
Yeah, I
dude
gotta
been
take
at?
that personal though. You put my
I mean,
life.
listen.
You put my. That's crazy, bro. Imagine you put your. Listen to me, TMI. Imagine you booked your flight on the live. You show your confirmation code. Somebody takes your last name, the confirmation code, and cancel your flight back from Thailand, and you got to pay a whole nother rebooking flight.
Well, see, listen. For one
Mm,
though, because you got to prove
mm,
to people that you're using the money to get the flight. That's why
death
you had to
penalty.
do that. But I would have never did that, dog. These dudes are taking our faces and scanning it and trying to figure out how much you owe, where do you really live. Dude, listen, I was in Rumble, and this is like kind of like bugged me out. But I did a live, like I was staying at my boy's crib for like 2 weeks because I was renting my crib out, and I was like, all
Mhm.
right, I'm about to travel. So he was like, yo, you was on Eisenhower Street. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's two blocks from the crib. I'm looking at this dude like, how you know that? And he was like, oh, I seen you live. I was like, like, you know what I mean? Like, what we supposed to give out our social
Mhm.
security number on here? What we supposed to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like I said, man, whatever you want to believe, and I've said this since I met you. I'm like, he's a cool dude. I heard mad dudes like, yo, his energy is cool. We just kicking it. We just looking, chasing honey bunnies, and that's it. So dudes is really mad at you, Sean.
He said your channel can't be found. I got 35 subs. I just really started an hour ago. You got
Wait,
TMI. They want it to be clickable in here. Let me see. I'm gonna try. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna
yeah,
do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay.
my bad, man. I ain't stay in school for all of that, man.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'm gonna take this. Okay. Can you copy paste that into the comments? Okay. You see what I just put in the private chat?
Hold on. Yeah,
Try
yeah.
to
I know.
copy.
I know how to copy paste. I know how to copy paste. I think.
Okay. So
I know.
copy paste that in the public comments, and it might work that way. Maybe.
That might work. That might work. Hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Old school, Sean. Hold up. Man, my key.
He said strictly for my
Command
haters. So I don't
C.
know. Strictly for y'all. Whole channel for y'all. I love it. The irony. Strictly for my haters. 219 is the channel.
Yeah, the people hitting me like ask them this, ask them that. I'm not.
Strictly for my haters. I love it. I love it, bro. I'll play the bad guy. I'm really a nice guy though. That's the crazy part. You know what I'm saying? They've done such a good job of painting me out to be the scum of the earth. They can't see the good that I'm trying to promote. You know, it's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
then,
you know
like I
what
said,
though?
I'll step
I
into
was
that.
saying you was going a little too hard with the broads though, man.
What you mean?
A little. I'm
What
just
you
saying, like your show was like after a while, like you kicking and showing the chicks with all that. But I'm not gonna front, man. Like y'all were like the little dudes on the block wailing, saying,
Mhm.
"Watch, he gonna end up in trouble." And then one day I came home from work and seen y'all in the back of the squad car. Like, damn, man. Like you just go too. You can't go too hard with the
Right. I went
women's.
too hard. I went too hard. But that's
You
the
went too
thing. It's
hard,
like
God.
I wasn't cognizant of the power of I had, bro. So now I can do another channel, get my stuff together. I learned my lesson. I got a whooping. Dad came home, whooped me, and told me to go to sleep. And when I woke up that next morning, I
I
realized
thought
what
it
I
was.
had.
I thought it was interesting when you was bringing up like exes and all that. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, but that's the
I
thing. It
thought it
didn't
was.
garner this same reaction as the
You,
travel
you
stuff.
gotta
You know what
you
I'm
you
saying?
dog. You gotta deal with it because if they your loyal followers, you can't always be shooting for 300. You know what I mean? Views
I mean,
every time.
my views, bro. I got all lives, TMI. My lives, the numbers are
You gotta do
just.
some videos too, God. Like
I
do some
know
videos.
I'm transitioning to the videos, but my
Like I
lives
want to
do
see
so
the
well.
hood. I want to see the hood of Gary, man.
He said they want to see
Like
the hood.
like before the
Bro,
next
I got
trip,
the new
man.
camera. It's fire. I got some footage. I wanted to show. Let me try to see if I can show something. Can I show? I just want to see if I can try to show something really quick.
Don't get too
Nah,
crazy,
it ain't too
God.
crazy. It ain't too crazy. It ain't too crazy, guy. It ain't too crazy. My mom, it ain't too crazy. We just gonna show a little something. Just for the footage. Let's see if it opens up. Can you add it to the? I think you would. Yeah, you would have to add it in, but that's just a little taste of the camera or some B roll. You know what I'm saying? That's it's some cool stuff. If you just want to click on that and add it to the stream, it's just some outside footage.
Somebody want to know. This is a decent question out of the 12 I just received, but they want to know how you met all these dudes on the live, right? They just popped up on your show and you was kicking it with
They
them.
all
Did you
got
let anybody
clout
on
off
your
me,
show?
right? But they all
No,
got
no,
clout.
no. What I'm saying is how you meet them though. They just jumped on the show.
Yeah.
You just
No. Okay. Joe, he's a YouTuber already. He did a show on me, and he had a guest he was gonna have on, but his guest backed out, so he had me on in place of him. That's how we met through YouTube.
you sent the video, right? There's the
Yeah,
video.
it's the one that's yeah, that's the footage from the DJI that I got. You know what I'm saying? So you can see that giant fire right there. That giant crazy, huh? My
Facts.
mama's. Yeah,
It's
it's
dope.
not for sure. So I just wanted to show a little bit of the quality I'm dealing with on this new channel, so people can be like, it's
We
me.
ride. I like this shit. This shit lit. This shit lit.
It's fire. That's just a script. We riding on the back of the ATV. I got it. On my mouth for sure. It's fire. I ain't gonna lie. It definitely looks good for sure. So yeah, man, that's the footage, man, and you know what I mean. That's what we doing. You know what I mean. So tune in. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around, Tim. I'm coming. I'm
So
coming. I'm telling y'all.
you still gonna allow dudes just to jump on your channel like anybody? Because I don't do that
Nah,
over
hell
here.
no,
These
hell
dudes,
no. Not anybody. Not anybody's getting. I gave too many careers away. You know what I mean? My mama.
mm,
I made niggas. I gave niggas plates. They gave me some money. I gave it right back. We all ate. We all ate in this situation. TMI. You know what I'm saying? So to see so many people speaking down on me, it hurts my heart, bro. Because I'm like, we can't y'all see that we all benefited from this? Y'all just want trying to minimize what I did for y'all so much to it's non-existent. Then y'all get on other people's platform and talk shit, and I just can't
joint that
condone
killed
that.
me is the joint that killed me. Shout out to live life. The God's back. When they like you're making the black community look bad. Like there's worse dudes out there making the black community look bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
just you living your life, man, the best way you know how. You can't be stop being you.
can't
I
for
tell
sure.
I tell I tell people in my family that all the time. You know what I mean? Because I be
Mm-hmm.
at the family gatherings, loud, cursing, too much liquor. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Just going in, looking at my cousin's ass.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Round and doop doo. Like, come here. I don't care about. Come here. I don't care.
We have 50
Word up.
subs. Well, that's what's up. We have 50 subs already.
Oh, that's what's up. Get them subs up, man. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950 for your boy.
Yeah, so man, long story short, I'm on the rebuild. I've been riding solo trying to rebuild. Shout out Nipsey, man. Rest in peace. But
Yeah.
yeah, man, I'm staying in the building, man. I'm staying in the building. I'm still here strictly for my haters. My whole second channel is dedicated to y'all. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. This is me, bro. I'm gonna be
I mean,
dropping some fun.
at the end of the day, that's what we all strive for, to be like somebody, to be like, but do like, yeah, take this 2 G's and travel. You know what I mean?
I got a
So
fair
if you
question for
get that,
you.
go ahead, hit me,
Would
whatever you
you
want to
tr-
hit me with.
would you trade places with me?
I've been you. I just ain't been on YouTube and been you. I've been there before. How you do that? How you do this? They still like, how you do this? How you do that? You know what I mean? Why I ain't not in the detail, but bro, my bros be like, how you messed that up? You know what I mean? And be like, yo, I'm just wowing. We
Okay,
all
I
wow
got
out
another
on
question
certain
for
many
you.
levels. Hit me.
How much would you pay to know the identity of somebody that hacked into your account
Never.
and canceled your
You know
flight?
what killed me? This is
No,
what killed
no,
me,
no,
God.
no. But I'm saying, hold on, because I want you to really I really want you to answer this question. If there was an amount, what's the maximum you would pay to find out who hacked into your airline account and canceled your flight when you were leaving another country? What
Nah,
amount of money would you
you
pay to get that
listen.
information?
You already moved on, God. So it
Right,
don't
but
make
I'm
sense for you
asking
to
you.
pay.
I'm asking you though. If you had to
I'm
put
not.
a
I'm
dollar
not.
amount on it,
I'm not.
if you
I'm not.
you're
I'm
not
not
gonna
doing
pay,
that.
you're not gonna pay because you're
I'm
not gonna
not.
do nothing. Is that what it
I
is, or
I got a program where you can see like suspicious activity, like somebody
mm-hmm,
that's searching you.
mm-hmm,
And I've seen it. There's quite a few dudes that's like searching, like want to know, and I be quite frank
mm-hmm,
with my information. You know what I mean? But I'm not trying to hunt the people down that's searching for me. You can see, you know what I mean? I
mm-hmm,
tell dudes all the time, you know what I mean? Like you want to know what you want to know. But why would you care? That's what I'm saying with some of these dudes that's talking tough and they bout that and they rich and they this, they that, and you spend 24/7 on the computer? Like I don't dudes around my way don't do that. I don't know dudes that. So these dudes ain't, you know what I mean? Everybody wants to be tough. Everybody's crazy. Everybody's come on, man. They talk a real good one.
yeah,
You know what I mean? It sounds good. These intelligent hood dudes, supposedly. Supposedly. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm,
Sounds good. You know what I mean? Didn't hack and you gave them the 411. Yeah, you was probably too trusting, my brother.
yeah, for
But
sure.
people listen. We listen. I say it all the time. I'm cool with dudes. We kick it. But this ain't my social. I'm not confiding in nobody. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you my man. Da, da, da. I just met all these people, and we just met these people online. You know what I mean? Like me and you, we met. Keith, all these dudes. You know what I mean? But some of these people you may never meet. Is it just me, or did everything go silent? Oh, that's right. I think he muted his joint. Okay.
No, I have
Yeah.
muted it real quick because there was some
Yeah, yeah,
noise.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I hear you
Nah,
though.
it
Yeah.
bugged me out. But you know what I mean? Like just distinguishing the two. So with your next channel, you should just be a little more discreet. Not saying anybody said anything or did anything. I'm not here to judge tonight. I'm not the judge. We just kicking it. I'm not here to judge Rello. People are hitting me like, ask him this. He's a liar. Like I don't know all of that. Like I don't. He's my man. I don't care if he robbed them dudes around the corner. He's my man. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? I mean, you do have a lot of haters. I'm not gonna front. That watch.
Watch. I couldn't believe they came up with a 7 hour live that I can't believe that a 7 hour live of just bashing Rello is just like how can you talk about a person that much for that long of a time period? It's crazy to me. It's super crazy. So
Well,
I'm just going crazy, man. It's going
another thing people is going crazy over the letter you sent, the suspect. You know what I'm saying?
the letter.
The facts or whatever. The facts from the airlines or something. They were saying my man's going crazy, talking about ask him about the thing they posted and all that. It wasn't time
No, they
stamped. It wasn't this, that. You know what I mean?
right. They wanted me to show the whole thing, but what they failed to realize is since that person did that, it looks like I done it, but I didn't do it. So it's kind of like the way it's wrote is written in a way. It's nothing important in the email. So they want to see something. All it shows is just a flight modification. Like I
Mm-hmm.
basically modified that flight for to not have a go home flight. But the thing is that email came that somebody did that at 10:59. I was on the way to the airport and I was on a Willie's call with ISIS group. And it
Mm.
just was like crazy when I got to the airport and I didn't have no flight back home, G. Yeah, I just was like, so I thought it was a glitch. I'm like, something got to be wrong. I'm like, I paid for a round trip. She like, I ain't got no thing for you, no flight
You
for you. The guy
so what's the situation with you and Ice? Because you know that's Ice's. You know what I mean?
basically, I had a lot of circumstantial evidence to where everything I thought pointed to somebody in the Willies possibly could have did this to me.
I'm saying, have you
So,
spoken to Ice?
yeah, we spoke. We spoke last night.
Okay.
We did a
Okay.
live, but he took it down. I don't know for what reason, but we did a live last night and we spoke. I never had
Mm,
an issue with Ice per se. Ice wasn't even on the Willie's call, but
mm.
there was a lot. It was 27 other people on that call that night, and I had a screenshots and stuff to prove it. It was just mighty coincidental that I just get off a call with these guys with 30 people on there. They know I'm on my way to the airport, and then 20 minutes later, my flight gets canceled. So it just was a crazy coincidence. And then a joke was made about me missing my flight, so that kind of created a little
But you
bit
know
of a
how
doubt.
dudes do though, man. If you
Yeah,
from the
but
hood,
the way the
you
joke was
say you
said
are.
was, but I'm saying,
You know.
the way the joke was said was like they had inside information that I was already gonna miss my flight, T.M.I. So it was just a weird, like some Twilight Zone type shit. And I just will never forget what happened that night. It was crazy. I would like to have seen what wouldn't have happened, and maybe if I wouldn't have done certain things, maybe I wouldn't have ended up in this situation. But like I
Look,
said,
kicks
shout
and
out to
travel
myself.
said, "Damn, TMI, I'm disappointed in you, brother. Hit the like button 215. Shout it out. I'm all
See,
favors.
I
It's
two
sweet
one
to be
five.
accepted.
Shout out 215. He looked out when I got messed up out there too. Shout out 215. He in the building. My
Yeah,
mom.
shout out to
215 is a
215.
real one. 215 is a real one. I ain't gonna lie. I helped him out, but he had his little charger. He looked out for me. Looked out for me again. He definitely plugged me in, man. Straight up. Oh, 215. I got that money back from Cash App too.
Kicks and travel. What is it you're disappointed in? I'm not here to listen. Like I said, I'm just over here just kicking it. I don't know what all that is about. You know what I mean? I don't know what you disappointed about. Works. I'm definitely not them other
It's
shows.
you associating yourself with Rello. Die.
The devil. Word. Them dudes, man. Dudes
It's
taking
crazy.
listen. Dudes is taking it personal, son. They looking
I
for you,
know.
son.
Niggas is in their feelings. Tough, bro. Tough, bro. I'm like, damn. I'm like, shit. Should I get security now?
I'm gonna go in the other crib and give you my gun, son. Go handle that.
I'm thinking about hiring
This the,
full-time
this the
security in
best I
Gary.
could do. This the best I could do, son. But you hold this and go your own way. Word. I want them shooting up my mama's house. Word.
Yeah.
But yo,
So we
you
back.
know what I mean? Like I said, man. Next new channel, be a little more discreet. You know what I mean? And everybody prosper, like you said, man. Like you didn't say nothing wrong. I caught the end of that where you was like, "Yo, y'all do you, I do me." Cause I see Primo win in the chit that, and that's
I got something
right.
for Primo coming up that's so nasty for Primo. I got something so
Uh,
I could niggas is done. You hear me, bro? Niggas
don't do
is
that. Don't do
done.
that.
You hear me, TMI? I swear niggas is
That was
done.
your crew, though, son. That was your
I know.
crew.
I know.
Like
Those was my guys.
y'all was
Yeah, we
y'all was
was.
walking. Y'all was walking through
Yeah,
the auditorium, the same jackets and all of that. You was
yeah.
on
Right,
stage.
right.
That's
I
how it be,
signed
though,
him.
man. That's how
That's
it.
what I
He said,
say. I'm
he
Rick
said, I
Ross.
signed him.
He's McNeil. I signed him, bro. I literally changed his life, and this is the thanks I get, bro. It's crazy. Nobody knew who Primo was before this. Before I just Primo, activate. You know what I'm saying? Activated Primo,
No,
Dragon Ball Z type shit for
you
sure.
do draw attention. You know what I mean?
Like,
You
bro,
do. You
he's
know, people like,
clouded.
oh
It's
snap.
so many people clout chasing off me right now. It's incredible. I watched like 3 lives where I'm like, this motherfucker did a live on me too. So it's just crazy, bro. It's so much going on in these rello bash rello as much as we can type streets. I'm just taking it all in. I gotta still rewatch stuff. I got hours of content to react to.
Shout out to Primo,
Nobody
man.
lives. I'm telling you, when this channel get back up, nobody lives from this T.M.I. Nobody
Mm,
lives from this. Nobody.
that's
It's over. It's over for guys, bro. It's over. I'm not rolling over. I'm not forgetting this, guys. How y'all shitted on me while I was down. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not. Y'all niggas hurt me to my core, G. Core T.M.I. They said stuff about me that I'm like, God damn. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, that's
I mean, I
cool.
come.
I'm back.
Listen. I'm gonna break it down because I'm a hood dude to death. You know how dudes crack jokes. You know, Super Bowl, McGregor and Mayweather fight. You know, blowing it down and all that. So you know, dudes come out their face sometimes. Be like, yeah, that's why your baby mother was sucking da 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 da. You know what I mean? And be in the room, be like, ooh. You know, then they be pounding. You know what I mean? Look at when you was going in with all them other dudes, like y'all made up. You know what I mean? That's the best way I could describe it, man. So don't do something that you're gonna regret as far as when you making it up. See that's one thing I don't do over here. You're not gonna tell me to suck and this and that and then be like, oh, you my man. I'm
Yeah,
gonna hear
yeah,
you a new garden and I'm gonna pull up.
yeah,
I don't want to talk. I don't want to
yeah,
say. I don't want you to tell me what I said.
yeah,
I don't want to do none of that.
yeah,
I just want to have cuts on my faces. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
for sure.
But
Like I said,
like I
I'm back.
said, man, kick it. You know, and just do you, do
I'm back.
you.
I'm
I'm
back,
serious.
guys. I'm back
Every
tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow with a fire live. It's over. I'm addressing everything. I'm back. I'm back. Y'all better be subscribed. If y'all really,
how many subscribers you got now? How
I
many
got.
look on your
I think
joint?
I just checked 52. I'm about to refresh it really quick. I just checked. It was 52.
Hmm.
55 now. So we growing. 55 subscribers. I started it about 2 hours ago.
I'll
We in
tell
the
you what.
building.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna call you out on something. Nah, man. The on my mama. Cause I met a dude from Indiana, at least Indiana. I don't know where else, but I was like, "What's?" I said, "Y'all." I said, "Yeah, y'all always be saying that on my mama all the time." He's like, "What?" And he seemed like a hood dude. I was like, "Yeah, y'all be saying that all the time." He looked at me like, "Nah, no, we don't." So I'm like, "Well," I say, "Oh, all right, you from Gary or whatever?" He's like, "I live by there. Never heard none of my people say it." So I was like,
That's
"All right, that's something that you just invented and just not invented, but you say it a lot, so it catches on
Mhm.
like cliche." You know what I
Right,
mean?
right, right, right. You didn't change the channel to on my mom?
I want
What did
some
you say?
chips. Give me
Oh
some chips, man. I
yeah.
want word. West Coast slang. On my mama's West Coast slang. Word. Well, I'm saying regardless, the guard put a stamp on it and all that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But like I said, man, I think as far as you and your old crew, because you know what I mean. See, Hov and all them and Fat Joe and all them be talking about that, man. Like you down with dude, you come up, and then there be a separation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen. The dudes I was rocking with, I had a separation. You know what I mean? I had like a little 2-man joint, and then it was just like out of nowhere, like what? Like, yeah, I mean, dudes be, yo, man, taking this drive, man. It's just YouTube, man.
Can you
Yeah,
repost the
man.
link one more time in the chat, TMI? Somebody said they can't find it.
Yeah, I got you. I got you, guard.
Thank you, bro.
I'm getting a little computer lesson tonight.
Yeah, we're
Word.
going channel promotion tonight. I'm gonna put together a little video, nice little thing. I got some running on my Instagram on my mama's home. We in the
I
building.
remember I remember on Instagram I shouted you out. I seen you had the thing where you was doing the dry ceiling, was it? I was like, I respect.
Oh,
You know what I
the
mean?
seal coating. Yeah, yeah.
At the end of the day, we all don't know if we up or down, but as travelers and YouTubers, we gotta make these missions. You know what I'm saying? People hitting me like, "How long you out there for? Why are you out there? And then I get attacked by like all the Thailand fans. Like, if you don't like it, go home. But none of the sewer dudes are jumping over there on these other channels. Like, leave my man alone. So I'm out here. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
what's the name of the new Rello channel? It's called Strictly for My Haters 219.
I don't know about that name, Thriller. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Damn
You don't
saying.
know
I
about the
don't
name?
know. I mean, peace TMI, that boy Rello hella word. Lil it up. What up, Sean? Lit up. What's popping? How you? Everybody. Young Sar, what up? Carter
That's the name.
Consultant, what up?
Strictly for My
What up
Haters
to all of
219.
y'all? I mean, either way, you're gonna get the channel back up sooner or later, Sean. I mean, it's not gonna be overnight. None of this is overnight. This YouTube, you hot 1 minute and then you cold the next.
I don't know. I'm gonna be hot for at least a week on my mama. Because the stuff I'm about to do, it's over. It's over,
So,
bro.
so you got
It's
live tomorrow.
I got a live tomorrow. It's over, bro. It's over for niggas.
What should we be expecting from this live?
Mm. Punishment.
Marcel Thomas, what up, bro? Oh man, you shouldn't listen. This is just me, but I would just talk about you and what's going on as far as like your crew and all of your ex crew, whatever. Just move on amicably. Move on amicably.
Ain't no amicable. It's
Oh
no coming
man.
back.
See,
It's
this is
no
what I'm
coming
saying
back.
though. TMI, you still in? Yes, sir. I'm still in Thailand. Kapum ka. Listen, this is what I say though. For dudes to do all of that and then to make up, you know what I mean? I mean, nothing to say anything's wrong with making up because it's YouTube. But um, I don't know. You hot, so I can see it. You hot. You tight.
It's over with. You hear me?
Nick
It's
Will,
over
your new
with, bro.
channel is done. Yeah, he asking a question. Is it done or is it? You saying
my
it done
haters,
done?
my haters have arrived. My mama.
Nah, I think he might be asking a question. TMI, a lot gotta be said to make this right. Okay, he's one of your dudes too. You went after. You went after.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn.
Yep. Rest in peace, Nick. My mama.
Why are you? Well, all I'm doing is just sitting there rolling the L and on the block listening to it. Like, well, that's what you gonna do, Shan? You gonna rob them niggas? Okay, word, okay.
He nicked himself. You
Wow.
get it? He nicked himself.
Mm.
He nicked himself. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nick was a guy I embrace, show love. He came on my platform and he said he made $17,000 a month, right? And he got a lot of backlash. He blew up off me too. This is my son, bro. All of my children, bro. All my children comes on at 1 o'clock this afternoon. I'm telling y'all guys, these guys who do not have names until they off this clout chasers, bro. I was gonna make my name Clout Chase Rello. I was gonna name my channel Clout Chase Rello on my mom. I would
Mm.
because that's the formula. You want
What
some
is it
clout?
exactly that was said
Mm,
from your clique that pissed
What?
you off? What
They
what
pissed,
what, what is what is yeah? What
bro.
exactly would
They
you be
turned their
like?
back the moment I lost my channel. Everybody changed on me, G. You hear me, G?
Mm.
Oh, it was like night and day. Everybody was respect, not talking crazy. When I lost my channel, it turned into fuck Rello. It was the equivalent of like you was a top drug dealer and then you get locked up and now everybody's trying to have sex with your girl now. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like that same feeling. Like damn, that's how you really feel from my mama. Bro.
Like I said though, with dudes crack jokes, when dudes you hear my phone right, dudes want to know, man. They want to know, to know. But what exactly was said? Was it like, "Oh, you dog skinned ass"? What exactly was said? Like, aha, that's why he messed up.
Bro,
Because
everything was good. Everything was good until I lost my channel. Then I started to see people start showing their true colors. So
so
then I
now
called.
this is I got correct Michael Sands, a part of me, Ralph. I never heard nothing. Nobody hit me talk about Rello was dissing me. I never heard a direct, none of that. We never had a situation. Just like they used to think we and Ice had situations. We ain't never had no situation. I ain't never had nothing. I don't be just jumping out the. I may take like little stabs, but I don't little blip blip. But I ain't heard nothing. That's one thing about this community. You hear a diss and they go running back immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I ain't heard nothing. So because homeboy said like yeah he gonna start trashing you like wow
Yeah.
he
Bro,
never
they
did it
turn their back on
before.
me. They turn their back on
They
me, bro.
dropping all the
The
wheel
levels of
deals.
disrespect after I lost my channel was just like, wow. That's how y'all really feel? They thought I
You
was done.
listen. You might have had like a little ego with it too. Like you went
No,
down.
the
You know what I
ego
mean?
didn't
Just
come out.
sparkling.
That the ego didn't come out until after though, TMI. I was
Mm,
humble. I was humble. I knew I had blessed niggas, and I stayed humble.
mm.
I didn't say nothing. When I lost my channel and had to go on their platform, that's when the problem starts on my mama, bro. I saw it before I even went on. I'm like, niggas is moving weird now. I ain't got no channel. Niggas had nothing but love, respect, and pure admiration for me before I lost my channel, G. Now it's just the niggas is like, fuck Rello now on my mama.
I'm not gonna front. I'm gonna say this, but they look. I'm a pretty good judge of character. They look like genuine dudes. I
They
just think
not.
you at the time, or
They were clout chasers. They bro.
I think
They're genuine clout chasers. That's what they are. On my mama, that's
I
what they are,
think
bro.
I think
They both
uh,
opportunists. They opportunists, bro. And they took advantage of me. Real talk. But in this time, it was mutually beneficial though, because they supported me. I helped them. Let's let bygones be bygones. They said, "No, you still owe us. We still own you. We sent you $1,000. You supposed to be at our beck and call on your knees. Fuck out of here, bro. That's crazy, bro.
wait. This is behind the scenes. This
That's how they
conversation.
wanted me to act, bro. They wanted to try to take over my whole platform, bro, because they sent $1,000 to me, and I was just like, I can't let y'all do that, bro. I worked too hard. I was getting money before y'all came along. I don't need you guys. I appreciate you guys, but I don't need you guys. And that's when the disrespect had already started after that. I mean, before that, that's what I mean. You see what I'm saying? So it's
Mm-hmm.
just, bro, it's a lot of people looking at this from the wrong way. They looking from the outside looking in, but I'm looking from the inside looking out at everybody, TMI. And I'm telling you, do not fall for they're trying to put a mirage on you to make you think that these good guys and I made them took advantage and I'm the bad guy. They're the bad guys and I'm actually the good guy, TMI. No cap. You know my mama for real. I appreciate them though.
Listen, everybody can be a good guy. Like I don't like you know what I mean. Like
I'm
it
saying, but
don't
I'm
have
really
to.
a good guy though. I'm really a
You
good guy.
nah, you know I met you, God. I ain't. Yeah. It's difficult, but like I said, to go through all of that, what you planning, you should just go ahead with like your future
Nah,
travel plans. You said you were trying to go to like where you said you were going next, God?
I was gonna go to Cartagena with the Willie's trip, but since this happened, I can't really bring myself to even fathom putting myself in a situation with somebody that may or may not could have had anything to do with this. So next time, I'm still shooting back out to the Sioux for October as of right now.
Okay.
So you know what I'm saying?
Like I said, man, to go through all of that, and then I found out by TMI from looking up Sasua. I found out about Rello cause of TMI. I found out okay, that's what's up. I appreciate you. Word up. You need a new name. It's not showing up. It is. Let me put this in here again. Got me like a computer operator tonight for my man
We
though.
lit.
You know
We
what
lit.
I
We lit tonight. That's why I said you put Rello name in the title, and then people show up. You know what I mean? So we
mean?
mm.
He said you put Rello name in the title, people showing up.
That's why I say I might
Word.
change. I'm gonna have to after 2 weeks. I can change my name. I'll change it back to Rello
Yo,
something. You know what I'm saying?
yo. You remember when you had did that super live and I don't know, you must have had like 1,000 something people
Yeah,
watching.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
that one dude that came up like, what type of watch do you have? Like some nerd dude. Remember that? He was like,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
your
yeah,
your your FICO score. I wanna know your FICO
yeah,
score because a black man's supposed to have a FICO score. Like, man, if you don't take your cornball ass home for the dogs get off the porch on your ass. behind the computer ass. Remember that dude was crazy, and then he called back.
Somebody said pin the link is not showing up in the chat.
I
Where's
just
my guy?
did. You know what I'm saying, Sam? Word, but like I said, man, I think you should set the show off and just be like, this is what happened. If y'all don't believe me, but when you start trying to chew off heads and all of that, I'm like, nah.
It's content. Now
But you gotta realize too, you making people more
right, but here's the
by
thing.
by, by
Y'all
jumping out the
use me for
window.
content, but y'all use me for content, and then y'all get mad when I use y'all for content back, but my content is better. You know what I mean? It's funnier. You know what I mean? My mama. That's what I say, bro. That's how I always come out, no matter what I do. I always come out looking like the bad guy, bro. It's incredible. It's incredible. I
I
ain't
mean,
gonna lie to you.
that's you know what I mean? It happened. You got left it, you know what I'm saying? You left that up in the air and it happens, you know what I mean?
Strictly for my
Why did
haters, Jay.
why did you not have a, why did you not have your cam on? Who? Who? Pin the link is not showing. Let me pin it up here again. Feel like I'm working for Verizon, man.
They said it worked. A couple of people said that when you posted it
Yeah.
worked. I got 59 subs already, so we might break 100 by the end of the day. That'll be fire.
Word.
Strictly for my haters. I can't go live to tomorrow on this channel because of the
Yeah.
live restrictions. So that's why I'm going to.
You gotta be over like 4,000 watts and all that, right?
No,
Something
I'm
like
using
that.
StreamYard, so I'm going through a third party. I'm not streaming directly off YouTube. But if I were streaming directly off
That's
YouTube,
Cooper
I would
Color.
have had to
What
hit the 1,000
name
hours.
coming up? Cooper Color. I know who you are, brother. Cooper Color. Keep it respectful. Word. That is your theme that you sticking by. Keep it respectful.
I do. But this time, I'm like John Wick when they kill my dog. All bets are off.
This nigga said, I'm like John Wick when they killed my dog. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it respectful. You know what I mean?
Hell no.
So,
Hell no. Somebody
what?
cancel my
What?
flight, G.
Well, no. That part I get, but I'm saying like as far as the dudes, like couldn't have been that bad, man.
What if one of them was responsible for canceling my flight? Now I let him slide. Man. That's what I'm saying, bro. The type of disrespect. It's just like,
So you
what the
know who
fuck?
did it? What you saying? You
No,
know
I
who did
don't. So in case just to get the person who did, I'm getting everybody. You hear me?
it? You don't know who robbed your house, so you shoot at everybody on the block. That's crazy.
Everybody on the block. That way I know I got the person who did it. You hear me? And my mama. I
I
can't
see
let
what you're
this slide.
saying though,
I
but
can't
you
let this
saying
slide, TMI. If I let this slide, it's gonna be constant disrespect if I let this one slide, bro. And that's what I don't want. I don't want motherfuckers to think we can just do this and Rello just gonna roll over like a submissive puppy. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here, bro. And my mama. I can't let niggas get away with this one. Somebody canceled my flight while I was in another country. I'm telling you, bro, you just don't know how traumatizing and dehumanizing that is. On my mom, that's not something I would wish on my worst enemy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Blatant disregard for my safety by doing that. On my
so
mama,
they basically had to get on the line and say, "Hey, how you doing? This is
they did it all over the computer. It
jrello."
was my fault because I made my confirmation public information because I never knew that was even possible to do. And long story short, they knew it was possible to do, and basically just went on the website. It's not hard. You can be a third grader and do it. You just put in the name, the confirmation code, and you're able to manipulate that flight anytime any way which way you want. Luckily, they could have canceled my whole flight if they would have done it before. They could have canceled my whole flight with that information I gave them. You hear me, Jay? And my mama. So yeah, man.
And Spirit said there's a way you can track it.
The IP address is the only thing, but they have a department they have to go through where they don't release IP addresses to the general public because they said they might be liable for it, for like any type of retaliation or stuff. So it's like all this red tape stuff. I was like, if y'all got the IP address, just give it to me. She's like, sir, we can't. He said you can basically track this to their house. And if you did something to them, we would be liable. And that makes sense because it's true. But at the end of the day, if a police detective subpoenas them, they would have to come off the IP address. My mom, if I had hacked into their system or something. So it's just one of those situations, man. It's just an unfortunate situation. I mean, my channel getting took was already sad, but this made my channel getting took look like first grade type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was just hot red mad. You know what I'm saying? I'm still traumatized about it. But like I said, I got a new channel, and that's why I dedicated my channel strictly for my haters. I just thought it was so fitting. You know what I'm saying? I'm back. You know what I mean? This is strictly for y'all. This whole channel is dedicated to y'all, at least for the next 2 weeks until, you know, I can see if this actually is a thing.
So let me ask you, how you going live on your new channel if you can't?
No, I'm using StreamYard. So basically, if you stream it off StreamYard, that's technically a third-party streaming service, so you don't have to meet the 1,000-hour viewing YouTube restrictions. If I was streaming directly off YouTube, I would have to meet the 4,000 watch, or whatever, you know what it is. But long story short, that's the workaround is the StreamYard actually. But yeah, that's it pretty much. T.M.I. So I'm just gonna stream. Like I still got my StreamYard account. I just linked my channel to it. You got to wait 24 hours. And then I'll be back tomorrow with a fire lab. I got some fire Sasua footage, but I think I'm going to make the Sasua footage wait and just address all the bullshit that's in these streets.
If this was somebody else, would you believe him?
Yeah. If they could show me that it's possible to do, yes, I would. But once when I was on the phone with the lady, she said, you got your phone? I said, yeah. She said, go to spirit.com. Go to my trips. I swear to God. She said, put your last name, put your confirmation code. Nigga, I put it in T.M.I. It took me straight to my flight itinerary. It said, change, modify. I was like, oh my God. You see, that moment that my whole blood in my brain just washed down my body, that it was even possible, that it was this easy to just modify my flight with the confirmation code in my last name. It's a real thing. It is true. You can do it on the Spirit website with just those 2 pieces of information. So it was sickening to believe that I played a role into my own ultimate demise. So yeah, man, it's just sad, bro, for sure.
Bro, one of the things I thought was ill, which we all shed a tear one time or another, but you was like, yo, I was straight crying over this.
Crying, bro. I know you hear it in my voice. I was yelling at how is this possible? Get your supervisor. I'm like, how is this possible? Then she got on there. She came on there talking calm, nice, respectful white lady. I could tell she was white. She said, Mr. Frank, no. She said, open your thing up. She said, you don't give away your confirmation code. That's like giving away your debit card number. I was like, I didn't even know. And she stayed on the phone with me for like an hour, bro. And she just was explaining to me like, this is why you don't give away that confirmation code is strictly for you. I'm like, I'm a YouTuber. I did the stuff on the live. I told her the whole thing.
Never did that.
I told her the whole spiel of what she said. So you put your confirmation code out to millions of people possibly on YouTube.
Could be anybody.
And it could be anybody. Yes, I felt like the stupidest person in history at this moment.
It's like a whodunit. It could be anybody.
It could be anybody. It could be somebody in India somewhere. You know what I mean? It's just crazy, bro. It's crazy to think that somebody would know that this was possible and actually do it to me and did it to me, bro. So I learned a huge lesson. Got stuck in the Dominican Republic a whole nother 24 hours. Had to catch that next flight, change my email, change my password. And now I'm back with no channel, with a fresh channel. And
like I said, if I knew anything about any of that other than, you know what I mean? Like I said, I ain't gonna put my info on the internet. You know what I mean? But I get it. You trying to prove to people that you taking their money and putting it into the airline, into the ticket.
Yeah. So what happened was I had got a $90 credit. The flight I needed was $511 for that next day flight. Swear to God, they gave me a $90 credit, and I had to get $422 together to get back home. and I only had $150 left to my name, T.M.I. You hear me, G?
Mm.
It was sick. It was super sick. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shout out my guy
So
Fred.
that I'm telling you though, that's the joy that's eating at dudes the most. That like you getting all this bread and you flying. You know what I
Look,
mean?
look what A
Well, that
Distraction said. I
I
just
think
checked the
that
spirit site. He telling the truth. You just need last name and confirmation code. Swear to God, I'm not lying. I'm not lying, bro. I never knew that. I never knew that. I thought confirmation code was like I didn't know it gave you that much access to the actual flight, but I should have thought about that. Like I wasn't even thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? So just called me. They called me slipping. Literally, they
so
did.
as
They got
long
me.
as they work with me because I've been drinking at night, but as long as they got your confirmation code, they can just go into the site
Mm-hmm.
and they be like,
Go to
they
my
got your
trips.
name. They
It's a
got you
section
go.
called My Trips on my
Uh
mama. It's a section you scroll straight down. You ain't even got to log in. You see what I'm saying, TMI?
huh.
You ain't got to log. You don't need to be no hacker to do this. This a third grader could do this. You see what I'm saying? On my
Right.
mama, like you could just go to the site, put the last name, the confirmation code. As soon as you click, go in, it takes you straight into that exact flight where you can man it, you can change it, you can alter it, you can cancel the whole flight. It's sick, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's super sick for sure. Funny he
Damn,
didn't
bro.
mention the airline he came on because he said he didn't use Spirit. Now I'll take Spirit all the time. That was my third time taking Spirit out there.
Yeah, I don't take Spirit Guard. The seat's too small. Word. But lesson learned, man. Move onward and upward, man. This
Yeah, new
YouTube, this
channel
traveling ain't
strictly for
easy.
my haters. Strictly for my haters. That's the new channel. Like I said,
Bad
I'm
new
just
Trello.
how many we had? We had 60 subs right now. 60 people know what's going on.
Get
That's
the
crazy.
hit the like button. Y'all ain't hitting the like button in my joint. Hit the like button, man. Hit the cash
I
app.
want my
Give
3,500
me some
subs back.
drinks. All I'm asking for is a couple drinks. Y'all can't get your boy a couple drinks. Word.
He said,
I've
Gaines
been
Nation, man, I heard what
because
happened.
people been hitting me like, ask him this, ask him that, say, talk to him, talk, find out. And I no, I know in pieces. I don't know all this and that. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's 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 crazy. But like I
Crazy.
said, you one thing I'll say, you can see it like in your face. I done been
Yeah,
stressed out. You know what I
yeah,
mean? What
for
was
sure.
all this of if the other part's not true or this or that, like especially with the channel. The channel I know. The
Right.
channel I've
That's
been
for
there.
sure. That's for
The
sure.
channel, you looking around like, damn. You contemplate even. I'm saying me. You contemplating like, damn. Should I even? Is it worth it to do it again? You know what I mean? Like, is it worth it to go through all of that again and try to build people up? Bad enough
Yeah.
they forget you when you got a channel.
Right, but that's why I like because I was at a number 3,500 where it was like it wasn't too little, it wasn't too big. You know what I mean? Like I could feel like I could definitely get that back within the next 30 days. I could easily be at 3,500. So I'm just you know what I'm saying? I'm getting back. I'm getting back. If I had a channel with 10, 15,000, 20,000 subs and I had to redo this, I would be super sick. But now I'm just in a
Tell
spot where
the
I'm like, okay, you got 3,500 subs that you worked hard for. You went viral. I don't know how hard it is going to be able to recapture that same momentum I had when I went viral for missing my flight. But like I said, I'm just fire hot right now in the YouTube space. It's a lot of people checking for me right now. But
it's crazy, God, but this whole thing is a grind, a grizzy. Word. Tell them Cash App the questions to TMI. Salute bipolar. Shout out to bipolar the guard or Oakland guard.
shout out Bipolar, new channel.
I'm gonna
New
start
channel
calling
strictly
bipolar
strictly
questions
for my
questions.
haters. 219. Strictly
Let
for
me
my haters.
put it in the
Strictly.
chat again. Let me put it in the chat again for my man. And all that on the run from YouTube police and all that.
That's the new channel. Strictly for my
Bipolar,
haters.
what up, my bro? Word, yeah, man. It's
I like the Rello show though. I do like that. That's got a nice ring to it.
the
Don't you
Rello
think that?
show.
The Rello show.
Shout out to the Rello show.
I like that. I kind of really do like that. I might change it in the 2 weeks. I can't change it again, but I might change it in 2 weeks to the Rello show because I do like that, and I don't want a negative connotation associated with my my brand. I'm looking at all angles now.
That's
I'm
what I'm
really
saying,
taking this
man.
YouTube
Leave
stuff
it.
serious.
Leave it alone with the other situations. You know what I mean?
Turn that fan this way. Yeah.
You
Nah,
know.
I gotta get a few people. I got a few assassination plots to finish, and then I'll be back to my regular deck. We'll be back to regular scheduled program. You know what I'm saying? With my mama, but I can. Nobody lives from this one. I
Nobody lives
can't.
for
I
no
can't.
one.
Nobody lives from this one. The black guy, they die in this one. On my mama,
Hmm.
they die. You know, the black guy dies first.
The black guy dies first. Man, in the streets of Rello. Himothy. I thought it would have had like something. I
Oh,
don't
do
know.
to him. I was gonna do to
Mama, you
Himothy. I was gonna do to Himothy. And my mama, I was gonna do to
thought you was
Himothy.
gonna
Turn it back on. No, no.
thought you was going, you know what I mean? Take that lane or something. I don't know. Everybody got they own YouTube lives to live. You know what I mean?
Right there. Yeah. The Himothy. I was gonna go with the Himothy, but I was like, I just feel like at this moment in time, I'm getting so much hate. It's only fitting
Shut
to
up.
do something addressing
General, yes.
it.
Thank you, brother. Cash
Strictly
App.
for my
General,
haters.
yes.
219 is the link to the new channel. Yeah.
What how many subscribers you at? T you still on top? Yeah, I'm out in
We had
levels in T land.
how many subscribers? Let's see, we had
Hip hop measures.
62.
What up, brother?
62 subscribers right now. We just started, you know what I mean? 62 people have subscribed to the channel already, so that's pretty good. We moving. You know what I'm saying? We moving. Appreciate it. I got a few more shows to do later on tonight. You know what I'm saying? We're just doing a bunch of shows strictly for my haters. It's gonna be lit. I like people subbing before I even got content out. That way, if they try to be on some hater shit and report, they ain't gonna have nothing to report. Yeah.
I'm telling you, do 2 more channels, guard.
2 more. The rello
Yeah.
show on my mom.
Just
And
in
that's what I
case.
say. That's what I think I'm
Just
gonna
in
do. I think I'm
case.
gonna make another one tonight on my
Like I
mama.
said, all of y'all, T.M.I. Sasua. I got another channel. Y'all go see it. T.M.I. Sasua and Cheddar Vision. Cheddar
Television.
Vision.
Okay.
Yeah, subscribe, my brother. Big
Yeah.
Polar and the Hiddies. Word Carter, we consulted. Shout out to everybody that came through tonight, man, for my little channel. I just subbed the Rella. We gonna be lit. The Gaines Nation. He used to be one of the biggest roasters on the planet back in the quarantine days. With everybody yelling, I'll kill your mother. Word. Shout out to Gaines Nation. Shout
I'm
out
gonna
to
try to
everybody.
go in here and
BK
change
Chef.
them and see.
Shout out to BK Chef. Hip Hop Measure. That's my brother right there. That's my brother
Yes,
right there.
yes, 65
SV the God.
subs.
Shout out to SV the God. Always represent. Shout out to Bipolar, Mr. 21 Questions and all of that. Shout out to Bipolar, man.
Yeah.
Oakland's finest. So I'm just going through a couple names. Mini Shaft. I like that. What kind of name? Yo, Hernandez. That's always another representative, man. Southfield, Swartz. What a shout out to you, Sharon. Mini Shaft. Distractions. All of y'all, man. The 2T Network. Shout out to the guard. Born Ready. That's my God loyalist right there. Word up. Our Goody always represent for the kids. Shout out, yo. Can y'all hit the cash app, man? Give me $11, 11.99.99. Y'all got, cause these my other people, my main peoples is killing me with the questions and all that. David Foreman, what up, man? You need a new name is showing up. Shout out to David, man. Word. Google
Somebody said,
Color,
thank you,
shout out to
bro.
my man.
Back to the realest. Thank you.
JTB, word. Shout out to Derek, GC Gouda. He was on your crew too or no?
GC
GC.
Judah, yeah, that's my guy.
Yeah.
Carter
Okay.
Ford, that's my guy too. Mama. Carter Ford, that's my guy.
Primo. Shout out to the guard Primo, man.
Primo, Ron
Word.
for Richards paper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm back, bro. I'm back, and nobody lives, bro. I'm coming for everybody. They they
Mm.
they they got to leave me alone after this one.
Mm.
T.M.I, they gonna leave me alone after this one, bro. I'm a mama. I gave niggas careers, bro. Careers.
Yo, can I be Puffy and you can I'll be in the back of the house and you can hate me, man.
I
You
was
can hate
Puffy.
me
They was Mace. You
now.
know what I
Die,
mean?
motherfucker. Die, mother. I got millions of thugs on salary. You can hate me, man. We get on top of Rumble and just do the video up there. Know what I mean?
T.M.I.
You want to hate me?
Temptations
I
ain't
hate
nothing
you.
without David Rover.
Word. Just keep it respectable. Just keep it respectable. Word. Shout out. Word. Just keep it respectable, man. Like I
Subscribe to my
said,
new
y'all.
channel.
People keep hitting me like, "Yo, tell them, tell them." Wait, damn, now it's going off. Shout out to my man General Yes. Shout out to 1199.99. I appreciate you. Hit the
Cash apps
like
rolling
button at
in.
least. Yeah, at
They
least if
rolling
you
in.
do that, hit the like button. At least if you can't hit the Cash App, the 1199.99. You gotta realize too, dudes. I mean, because I ain't monetized, but dudes don't Cash App because they real name pop up. These dudes is hiding their faces and their names and I don't. My job. Shut up. Ain't your job.
Seeing my eyes right away. He copped them troop sneakers at them John Fire.
Or
Those
we do
were
like a
from
little old school sneaker. You know what I mean? You said you're 35, right, God?
34.
34. Okay, you my little cousins in them age. And all that. You Ice and all y'all, man. Y'all little dudes on the bikes. Like get in the house. What's wrong with you? Out here getting in trouble, smoking. Police come by the house. You know what I mean?
I'm really him though.
Yeah,
You
I
know what I'm
got the
saying?
block hot. Shout out to Rello,
Primo
man.
Dilemma B. Yeah, so we stand vigilant. We're back. Strictly for my haters 219. I'm sending a link out. Make sure y'all subscribe. I told people,
Yeah.
we in the building. Y'all know what's going on. It's gonna
You
be a
said add
movie, bro.
Primo to the live. Nah,
No,
Primo, you know what I mean? Do
I
something.
can't.
Strap Primo, man.
Yeah, man.
Primo, you know what I mean?
That's why I said now he's got a name. Like you see what I'm saying? You see, like he has a name.
Said he got a name.
Look at that. He has a name now, bro. I'm telling you, I gave him that name. I gave him his name. You hear me, T.M.I? I'm my mama. I called him Primo. I'm my mama. Now he has the name. I birthed him, bro. My children.
Mm.
My youngest. Joe is my
Like,
oldest. Primo's my youngest.
so it's just them two that was on your team and all that.
I mean, it's other
I mean,
people. It's other
other
people
people you
that's been
going after.
acting. Yeah, but it's other people that's been acting funny, but they've been haters though. You know what I'm saying? But shockingly, me and Keith came through on some real nigga shit this time. Me and Keith in a good space. He sent $30 for my return flight. I didn't even ask him. Sent 30 through.
See that's what I'm
You know what I'm
saying, God.
saying?
Y'all
It's love.
y'all
You know
had
what
a
I'm saying?
situation. Me and Keith had a situation and we you just work it out and the next thing you know you be like thinking back like, damn, you know what I mean? Like that was all for nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's why you
Yeah,
don't
but
see. There's no listen. There's nobody backstage, God. There's nobody waiting. There's nobody talking about texting me like, let me on. There ain't none of that over here. Like, get up out of here. 6 people reported the channel already. The new one? Come on, man. You ain't even do. You got any videos up? You got anything up?
no, nothing.
Hmm.
Nothing. I ain't got nothing up. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
You gotta put something up because people gonna be just looking at nothing.
Right, but
You know
I'm
what I
saying
mean? You
it's
gotta
nothing. It's
do it
nothing to
short.
be up. It's nothing to be up, basically. You know what I'm
You
saying?
gotta put
We
something
got
up.
67 subs. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got nothing up yet. No, my
You
mama, we
gotta
don't.
you
You said
gotta
I
put
gotta put
something up,
something.
God.
I
Yeah,
gotta put
something.
something up.
Do shorts, man. You videos. Sit there while you just talk and just be like, yo, run around Gary talking about I'm really him. Go outside the strip joint and all that. Go there with a go to the gas station where they selling the bud at and all that. That's what I did. Man, I put my peoples on, you know what I mean? Like, yo, cause dudes swear up and down, like, yo, man, don't you While I'm doing no dirt, don't you put that goddamn camera up. Like, nah, Dukes. I can pay any traveler that really is real to make a movie. I got all the product. Okay, okay. African Dominican. Okay, 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 okay. Uh, what's up, TMZ in the house?
I'm gonna
Uh,
going on his show tonight. On my mama, his show. Like I said, but he one of the people that actually appreciate me, and I appreciate him because it's like he understands that I'm giving you a look, even though I'm still in that space, but it's like I gave him a look because I could tell it's genuine. He genuinely want to rock. We've been through our issues, and he a good dude. So I just
but
was like,
you
okay,
never
he
know.
gave
Not
me
saying about
homage.
him,
You know what I'm
but
saying? On my mama.
you never know. You never know who's who. There's pseudo spies out here, guard.
Yeah,
You know, man. Well, like I said, man, ambitions of people, you never know. It could be anybody. That's why I told you anybody could have did that. Anybody came on once. Dudes out here nice at the computer, nice with the click clack. I'm gonna get them. I know what. They ain't trying to see you in person. I'm gonna put a face on a scarecrow and talk
right.
tough.
But that's the thing. They didn't.
Imitate
That's
rappers how they talk.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's crazy, God. That's why I said you gotta be. You just let anybody on your channel. Hey, next up, who are you? Hey, I'm
Right, but I
blind.
don't I don't
Crippled and
know any
crazy.
of these. I don't know nobody personally anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, feel me? So
Facts.
like
No, I
if I
feel you.
don't know you, I give
That's
you a
you gotta
chance to
run your
meet
channel.
you. We can
Facts.
network and it's cool. But if you get out of line, I'm gonna whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it has to be that way, bro. It has
Right.
to because it's like you can't outshine the master. You know what I
Mm.
mean? That's one of the 48 laws of power. Do
Mm.
not outshine the master. It will always come back to bite you in the head, my mama. So, I've been acting way too humble,
What
being too nice.
exactly was said that set you ablaze?
What wasn't said, bro? What wasn't said is the better question.
So
You
what
would have thought
wasn't
I
said?
would have man, you would have thought I would have done something crazy. So it's
You
just like,
you you got all the math. You ain't thinking about calling and say, "Yo, man, what's up with that? Why you say that? What's up with that?"
no, I addressed it to them to their face and they got in their feelings. So it's like, okay, you guys really gonna get in your feelings. And then I didn't like how they was moving anyway. So I'm like,
To
y'all
your to
moving
your
funny. I'm gonna
to your
address it. It is what
to
it
your
is. You know what
to
I'm
your
saying?
defense though, you was going through it already. So when you addressed them, maybe might not have been the right time. I can't believe I'm saying that because I used to spaz out too.
Right, but that's the thing is like it was already starting to move funny once as soon as my channel got to niggas was like, okay, he's done. He's done. Come on, bro. You can't do me like that. Not me. Not me.
It
I'm not.
happens.
It's me,
I know.
bro. It's really me. Him. Himothy.
Mm.
Mama, don't do it, bro. I'm really him. I'm gonna name my channel. I'm changing the name of my channel after this. After this 2 weeks goes by, I'm changing the name of my channel before I go like super big. On my mama, I am. I'm changing
Well,
it for
like
sure.
I told you, bro, just a vice, and I'm not no YouTube master, but I would work a couple of those channels just in case.
Somebody said West Side is garbage after letting jrello take over his channel. Mm,
Damn.
mm. I ain't take over his channel,
Dollar
bro.
sign T.M.I. 950. Hit me with the 11.99.99. Hit me with the little shop for the drinks and the honey bunnies and the. When you come to Thailand, God, let's talk about some future
Oh, for
aspirations.
sure.
See
Man,
that? I know some big
y'all
words.
made Thailand sound
Aspirations.
so terrible, bro. Like
My
I don't
what?
even want. Y'all
My
got
what?
Thailand. Y'all made Thailand look terrible. Is what I'm
Yo,
saying. Like,
son, this is listen. We gonna get off you for a minute. Pause. And when I did that little show over there, they was going in on your boy. That's why I was like, where the Sasua cats at? Like,
mhm.
what you turn around? There's 40 people outside my house. You know what I mean?
Right.
Word. Wait, Primo still going in. Word.
Nah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, dog between the water, getting sick, and they small. Like I don't. You just gotta adapt. You like women, you just gonna adapt. My little yam in the room right now. She got some little meat on her. You know what I mean? I thought he was gonna be home Friday or Saturday. Who Rello? Rello's home. Everybody, you need to do like I'm home shirt.
No, I lied. I lied on
Or
a
maybe
lie.
you're talking about me. He might. Oh, okay, on a lie. Okay, his subs will take 20 years to get him to. Or jrello be honest and stop folks' platform. Nah, I mean, I kind of did the same thing. You know what I mean? Like I said, Philly Dawn God bless Philly Dawn. He helped me and Gmo man, Gmo Jackson man. I did two lives. They was talking about it, like yo, please help this dude. I think I might have been on Rico Toro. Shout out to Rico Toro, man. I want everybody to keep Rico Toro in his prayers right now and just, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, just keep Rico Toro. Shout out to Rico Toro. Go to his page, hit like, just say yo, say some prayers in his channel, and just you know what I mean. All seriousness, man. Like just let's go to Rico Toro's page and just say yo, man. Like we all pulling for you. You know what I mean? I think that would be nice because I think he needed right about now. There's nothing wrong saying all that. I'm not gonna disclose everything, but go to Rico Toro channel. Just say yo, man. We all riding with you. We appreciate what you did. We appreciate your time and effort and all of us, man. Like I said, a lot of dudes look and just think this is easy. This ain't easy. Let's get him back in the Halloween. Shout out to Rico Toro. Yeah, shout out to Rico Toro, man. Everybody, man. Just go to his channel and just say, yo, man, we pulling for you. We're pulling for you. We're pulling for you. Salute to Keith for not letting J Roll promote. Yo, like I said, man, I was like, I don't want to be part of that. Like I don't deal with nothing like that. I got my own Thailand situations. I was like, I don't want nothing to do with none of that. You know what I mean? But my man hit me. It's my man. You know what I'm saying? It's my man, Sean. And
Pull
we
up
ain't
on me
never
on
had
Halloween.
nothing.
And my mama
Uh
pull up on
oh.
me on Halloween.
Uh oh.
If y'all want to.
Uh
Right on play
oh.
drum. And my mama, it's that. Bro, I hate cloud chasers, bro. I just feel like they cloud chased on me so hard. It's crazy, G. Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm. I hope not, man. Or everybody can settle down and get to the root of the problem, huh, man? Why did I get timed out? Ain't nobody time you out. I ain't time you out. I mean, maybe one of the moderators did, but I ain't even see that. So my apologies to you, madam. Nah, man. Bet I want to meet. Where did it go? Oh, I bet I want to meet Willie as well. Flight booked. Tell Jay send me the info. I'm gonna book his flight. He just like my man, son. Word. Yo, son.
How
It,
would you feel if your son told you, fuck you, dad? How would that make you feel?
I told you, son. I had that. I just didn't address it. I never brought it up. People were like maybe like two dudes was telling me like, "Yo, you heard your man was getting at you." I just moved on.
You literally used to wipe the shit out his ass. You hear me, G? And he
Oh,
said,
oh no.
like your youngest son, your baby boy, your youngest child told you that after you damn near didn't even make it. You know the
Stuff can be
disrespect, the level of disrespect is just mind-boggling to
a
me.
lot of
You hear me,
stuff.
G?
Okay, GC Gouda, who's the voice of reasoning, we'll chop it up tomorrow. A lot of stuff can be handled on the back end. Stuff
Judah
getting
trying to be the
public when it shouldn't be.
peacemaker. Judah's trying to be Mr. Peacemaker, and I'm not. I'm not going. It's not a peaceful time. You know what I mean? Like somebody canceled my flight, bro, and thought it was funny. Mm.
I'm
Fuck
saying,
that.
but you never gonna know who it is. You like I said, you don't know who it is.
and that's what I don't like. You know what I mean? That's what got me so mad
It's weird.
that I don't know who it
That's what I don't like. None of us like it, bro. I mean, you know what I mean?
and a 7 hour live talking
People
shit
want you
about
to
Rello. Man,
people want you to take responsibility. Like I said, look at this. That's what I'm
Kayla
saying,
gets it.
man.
You hear me?
Huh?
Kayla, Kayla gets it in this one. Listen to me, Kayla. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me. I want to speak directly to the camera. Kayla, you're getting it.
She loves it too. She loves the being in
Kayla's
the middle of
getting it.
she done been in the middle of like 40 different controversies. I don't
Kayla's
know
getting
what
it, bro.
happened.
Even
What did I
Kayla doesn't make
say?
it out. Kayla
What did
doesn't
I
make it out
say?
alive. Kayla doesn't make it out alive with this movie. You hear me, G?
Mm, mm,
They gonna be calling her, oh shit, Kayla, after me.
mm.
Mm.
It's like
Oh
that,
shit.
Sean.
It's like that, bro. What I listened to today, oh my God. It's over
I
with.
wonder if they was going in like that.
It's
I don't
over.
listen to
It's
anybody.
over, bro. It's over. It's over, bro. They got my channel took. They canceled my flight. But they're gonna send an assassin to my house next. You know what I mean? Like
Mm.
it don't get I feel like Liam Neeson or somebody. You know what I mean? Like, my daughter got taken. You know what I'm saying? It's
You got to
crazy.
see? You got a daughter? I know that.
That's what I feel like. My daughter's
Oh,
out
okay,
here
okay,
having
okay.
sex. They're having unprotected sex and smoking weed. You hear me, Jay? Or my
Mm.
mama. I can't let that happen. They're getting whoopings when they get home, and they're not talking to no boys without supervision. Or my mom, I'm not playing. I can't play with these guys no more, T.M.I. I can't. My kids, my own children, T.M.I. Do you understand how that make me feel? I'm hoarse right now. I've been crying, G. Tears.
Niggas is backstabbers, man. You gotta accept that. We on YouTube. You ain't grow up with none of these people. The pretzel biting was crazy. It was like, well, everything have to refer to the kids and sex. Nah, B.
That's what I feel like. I feel like you disrespected your father. I feel like that. I really feel like that. I swear to God, bro.
Mm.
I gave niggas whole platforms, bro. Man, bro. Man, I'm crazy to me, bro. I'm sick, bro. This is the thanks I get. A smear campaign for 10 hours. It's crazy, bro.
Well, you know I'm saying they love to hate you, dog. They love to hate you. Why you think everybody dying to have you on their channel? Dying to, I mean, you know what I mean? Like I said, you can tell these dudes like you hit me like, yo, you think you could do a live just to let everybody? And I was like, yeah, bet. I ain't got nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I'm wide awake. She in there snoring. I can't believe he has kids. No, he doesn't have no kids. Don't why would somebody do that? Those poor babies. Don't do that. You don't know what type of parent anybody is. Come on, guys. Come on.
That's what
Let's
I'm
get it
saying.
together.
I
Get
agree.
it
Those
together.
poor babies. Those poor babies is what I feel like. I agree. I definitely agree. With my mama.
Like I said, man, I come from the era, especially all the New Yorkers know, especially Gaines Nation. Jokes be hard, B. Like they be out of the ordinary. You got listen. I grew up from chubby to fat to obese, from obese to pop belly to all of that. So growing up in that lifestyle, especially for the nappy head chicks on my bus, you had to be ready when you opened your eyes. Like, look, he got his two ass cheeks look like they eyelashes and they batting their eyes when he walk. Like a word. That's why your aunt OD. I was pow, pow, pow. You know what I mean? So I know maybe it was out of context. See, I can use some big words too. out of context, and you was already in your feelings. You know what I mean? But
Can I ask
like I
you a
said,
question, TMI?
hit me, hit me, my brother.
How would you feel if your daughter got pregnant at 12 years old?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know. You hit me from
That's how I
left
feel.
field. Why
That's
you think
how
I'm
that's
roasting
how I
him
feel
after
right
we
now.
did
That's
right after he
literally how I feel
violated
right
T.M.I?
now.
We from New
I
York. Word up. I'm from New
swear.
York, kid. Shout out to all the New Yorkers in the building. All the New Yorkers in the building. Hit a one. All right. But yo,
That's
that
how I feel.
New Yorkers joke hard, especially online and all that. But like I said, man, you gotta. I've been called everything in the book in seventh grade in junior high school.
Oh
So
my god. I'm gonna have to go get some tea, bro. I literally, bro, between yelling at spirit and goddamn crying behind the whole situation, I done damn near lost my voice, bro. It's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's really, really crazy that my kids disrespected me so bad like this, bro. You're not coming out the house for the next 2 years. You know what I mean? Like for
ah,
sure. I'm a mama. It's that deep. I'm hurt. I'm hurt more than anything. You know what I'm saying? My mama,
facts.
I'm sick. I know I'm
I
rambling
think
on and on about it, but I just when you get hurt so tough to your core, it's just like for people you've done so much for, it makes you not even want to even introduce niggas to niggas no more. You know what I'm saying? On my mama, it's sickening, bro. Really sickening. On my mama, it is. I'm
straight
sick right
drop. Shout out to you. Well, I mean, listen. Like I said, you was going in on them other fellas, and now you resolved it. So you know what I mean? Why go through all of that if that's gonna happen? Because let's face it, nobody pulls up. You know what I mean? So there ain't gonna be no, you know what I mean? Like why go through all of that? You know what
now.
I mean? You made up before, man. Listen to me, man.
Yeah, so yeah, man,
Be
that's
the
what we're
guy that
doing.
you
We got
are, not you ain't.
like I said,
Nah, man.
we
Listen,
gotta.
you like
Go
you
ahead.
hurt,
Go
but
ahead.
like I said, you hurt. Obviously, there's some level of hurt. I think we can all agree to that. You know what I mean?
It's a
But
deep level.
let it go.
I can't.
Just let it go.
I can't, bro. I really can't, bro. I can't let this one go. I let so much go, bro. I let so much go, and I'm at the point where I can't let it go. I feel John like John Wick. I feel him now, even though it was something petty that set him off. It just that one thing that you just
Well, you
took it
listen. You
too
got to
far.
remember,
You know what I mean?
he was
On my
flipping
mama.
not only because his dog died, but his wife had died. He was mourning over his
That was
wife.
the
So when
gift that his dead wife gave to him, and you came and stole his car and killed his present that his dying wife left him from cancer to grieve unalone. That's how exactly how I feel, bro. When they did me like that on my mama, bro.
well, the
They
first
they they
mistake
left me
is
for dead.
you really thinking like, you know what I mean? Like where your Gary people's at, fam? Like that's what I'm saying about these
I'm
dudes. They
I'm
really
I'm
looking
I'm
back
I'm
like my
him. I'm
man.
him out here, bro. I'm in Gary. I'm him. Like I'm him out here, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Like I already conquered my locally. Everybody know really. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not. I'm straight out here. I just blew on YouTube, and now I'm like him on YouTube now. But it's like I always been that. I always felt like my life had a bigger goal to it. So it was just like now that I done blew, it makes sense now. It makes sense. I questioned it. Like people don't really rock with me. They just want to laugh at me. But niggas actually rock with me, bro. Send me thousands of dollars of hard-earned money to go on these nice excursions to bring back some fire content. That's not nobody.
And it
It's
seemed
not a
like
lot
they
of people
still
that can
rocking
do
with
that
you.
for sure. And they still do. We still lit in here right now. Half of these are supporters, half of these are haters. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, we still lit. I still appreciate everybody. Everybody been rocking with me, supporting with me. My real ones know what's up. And like I said, my haters, they already know. You know what I'm saying? It's lit. You know what I'm saying? I'm back. My channel will be back tomorrow Strictly for my haters, 219. Y'all know what's going on, man. It's your boy
Yeah,
jrello, man.
let me put it in the chat for you, God.
Drop it in the
Anything
chat
I
one more
could do.
time, God. Drop it in the chat one more time. We in the building, man. I'm not playing.
1,000.
Nobody lives. Nobody lives from this one. Nick gets it. Primo gets it. Marcus gets it. Everybody. Kyla gets it.
Big Marcus too?
King Sims gets it. Everybody gets it, bro. Everybody, bro. Taylor gets it. I mean, I don't even want to address Caribbean Casanova because he'll probably like that. So everybody gets it, bro. My mama, everybody gets it. Everybody gets it, bro. You're gonna get it. You poked the hornet's nest on my mama, and I woke up. And my mama, don't mess with me, bro. I told y'all, bro. You know, T.M.I. You know I be letting a lot of stuff slide, bro. I know you hear the rumblings. You hear me, G?
They texting. The rumblings is texting.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, y'all want a response? I got a response. Here's my response. You know what I mean? On my mama, everybody getting sprayed. Everybody who turned their back on me is getting sprayed. On my mama. Mark my words. You're gonna get some retribution behind this for sure. Free promo for me now. The next traveler gonna win with the team. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just constantly doing stuff to where it's like, you see what I'm saying? So then if I don't respond, the weak part on my mama, so yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nick Will going in. You have something with Nick Will too?
That's my daughter. She's confused.
She's confused.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's what's up. I'm from the island too, God. I be all over. Freeport,
Nikisha.
Buffalo Avenue, all of that. Hempstead, Wine Dance, Bayshore, definitely Copay. Word up. Albany Avenue and all of that.
Nikki.
Wow. This traveling YouTube game is wild. Yeah, man.
Mickey.
It's wild, baby.
Mickey.
That's what I'm saying. We the only league that collaborates with the roasters and the travelers.
T.M.I. Mickey's not funny though. Mickey.
Well, shout out to Nick, man. Shout out to Big Marcus. Word. Brooklyn GQ. Nah. T.M.I. asked Rello why his homie Nick was gossiping about you on some Seagull last month. Wait, Rello asked his homie Nick was gossiping. Nick was gossiping on me? Word?
That's funny, bro.
I never heard nothing.
I swear to God.
Nick was going in on me? Word?
Nikki.
Wow, Nick was going in on me on some Seagull? I didn't know that.
Oh wow. Oh man, I needed that laugh, man. Nikki is funny.
I needed that laugh.
Nikki is hilarious.
See, that's one thing I love about some of these dudes, man. It's like, wait, hold up. He was going in on you too. Like, word?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, niggas know. That's what I like. I like that niggas like tell me shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can be like, yeah.
They just told me in the chat. He was like, he was going in on you a month ago. Like,
bro, he's a guy, bro. He's a female, bro. And my mama, he is. My mama, nigga. Nah, you ain't coming in. He talks shit. He's a troll, bro. He's one of those trolls. He just talks shit about everybody just for clout. He's a clout chaser. I let him on my platform. He came on there and said he made 17 grand a month, but he didn't have no electricity in his house. People questioned him about it. He got mad.
Nick, it's all
now
good,
he's cool. He's cool with the nigga that went in on him about it now. The nigga that embarrassed you about your income and the nigga that tried to highlight you, you're beefing with him. Now you're cool with the nigga who actually pressed you about you making 17K a month. That's crazy, bro. That's why I'm saying my platform just creates these. Now they feeding off each other. Nikki and Premisha.
Uh,
It's
that's
sad,
the
bro.
that's the game, though, man. Tough skin, right? Nah, man. Word.
I smacked
Cause
the shit
we
out of Nick.
was
I ain't
joke,
gonna lie to
we
you.
was joking, T.M.I. Okay, Primo. That's all good. I mean, listen, that ain't.
Nah, that's what I'm saying.
I just
And then
didn't
they
know. I
try to
was like, wait, what? Like,
right,
what
but
going
that's
on?
they joking now, but it was real disrespect though. You see what I'm saying? It's
Oh, it was
fake
on your
shit, bro.
channel. What happened?
No,
What?
I'm saying they both was clowning you. You hear me, G? They both were
Word?
clowning. Yeah, they both were clowning, talking shit. Now they trying to say we were joking type shit. Get the fuck out of here. No,
What exactly was said? It's always like that. I always get it
I
like
don't
months
remember
later.
exactly I don't remember exactly what it was saying, but I know they some haters and clout chasing. I would never give them any type of energy, any type of time of my day. I hate I even tried to bless these niggas by
It was
showing them.
all
You
good
know what I'm
just a
saying?
week ago.
It
It
was
was
all good, but
all good.
niggas want to be clout chasers, bro. So I'm gonna let them clout chase. They want to hop on panels and talk shit for 10 hours about me when all I do is showcase y'all to the world. That's crazy, bro. On my mama, that's crazy. The disrespect is crazy. On my mama, nigga. That's why I'm just not
Mm.
on that. It's mad. I'm sick. You hear me? Mama.
Whew. Well, it's been a lot. Whoa. Yeah, man. Hopefully we can all learn from this and grow. Nick Bing talking ish about you, Tim. Word? Like what? Every live? Every live? Not my man Nick. I ain't even know Nick was. I ain't even know. jrello the tight. If he got problems with someone, he wants everybody to have problems. I grew up. Listen, I was telling dudes. I know dudes like that, man. Literally, will be like they involved in something, and next thing you know, they be like, yo, Big Mook, yo, you heard they was threatening you, son. They threatening us. Like, the next thing you know, see, my hood, we got three sides that don't mess with each other. I mean, now they do. The younger dudes, happy go lucky and all that. But back in my day, like, what you doing over here?
Oh yeah, hey, that was the guy that asked. Remember, I told you about the guy that asked if would you screw that guy?
T.M.I, no one has ever said anything about you. Rello lying again. Okay.
No,
Rello,
he
stop lying.
he asked
I'm such a
another
public
girl.
woman.
He asked a
Hey.
girl he asked a girl how much would she charge to screw you. That's who was the guy. Remember? I didn't even tell you about it. Yeah,
Ah.
that's the same guy. On my mama, that's him. That's
Okay,
him.
he was like, I said, but you know what? I heard it. I heard a little bit of that. He kind of like just, I don't know. He heard half or something, but he was like, if he's paying tens and to have sex with him or
He
something,
asked.
he
Okay,
kind of he got.
let me say exactly what he said. He asked the seagull, would would she charge you more just because you was a bigger guy, basically. That's
Mhm.
what
Oh
he
yeah, yeah.
exactly.
And you said,
Yeah.
he said, she said, yeah. And I'm like, them hoes will say anything.
That's
Cause
what
I
happened.
never, I play the game for real. Like I got a
Pillow
few
talking,
chips,
bro.
so I
That's
ain't, you know what
pillow
I mean?
talking.
It's all
But
good.
that's
It's
pillow
all good.
talking
It's
though.
all good. It's all good,
Somebody
man.
got on his ass for pillow talking. On my mom, that's pillow talking.
It's all good,
On
man.
my mama it is. I did a whole show on it.
I ain't heard it direct. I ain't heard it. I heard pieces. I brought that to your attention, TM. Yo, I appreciate you, God. I do. Thank you. And when I said about you, TMI, this is like shaking his ass in the sewer. Yeah, I get all of that. He's a New Yorker and all that, like Gaines Nation and all that. You know what I mean? I
Bro.
can take a
I
joke. I
I,
can take a
I,
joke. I can take a
I
joke, but
gave
I'm
niggas
gonna
life and they spit in my face, bro. I'm super sick right now.
what exactly was said that set you off?
The
Ken Black.
disrespect. It's just the disrespect here, man. People been real disrespectful. Ever I lost my channel, the energy just I'm like, what the niggas is acting like I'm a like what? You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy, bro.
Hmm.
It's crazy. You just don't know. If I could
Yeah,
make you
somebody
feel how
did
niggas
check
was
him.
treating me, you would be like, You went from Frank Lucas to goddamn it Frankie Lyman type shit. You know what I'm saying? On my mama. It was crazy,
Frankie
bro.
Lyman, the OD
Frankie
guard.
Lyman and the
Frankie Lyman
OD.
overdosed. All right,
I
everybody.
know, but that's what I'm saying. You was Frank Lucas. Now they treating you like Frankie Lyman. I'm
Mm.
sick. I'm sick, bro. The audacity. That's why I'm back, bro. I'm back, and it's curtains, curtain call, Eminem's type shit. You know what I'm saying? I
You
ain't playing
think? Listen, I'm
around.
telling you, dog. You was hot already. So when dudes was breaking, cracking jokes, it was like, yo, you should just be like, nah, chill, dog. I'm going through it. I don't know. Treyway spit in your face. T.M.I got your back. He not even posting. I'm pretty sure somebody will untangle me in this. You know what I mean?
You got to come back on when my planet when I get back booming. You got to come back on. Like I said, it's gonna be a fire live. That's the thing. My people gonna find my channel regardless. What my word's gonna get out. Word of mouth is powerful. So once they know the channel's back on after the night's live, they're gonna know my channel's back on, and I think the numbers gonna be crazy. I got me breaking at least 200 subs by tomorrow. You hear me?
Mm.
Sure.
Mm. How many you at now? Let me put it in the chat again. What where exactly you at now?
69. We're at 69 already, and I still got 2 more shows to do. So the numbers is getting numbering, and we gonna keep doing it. We gonna keep
Like I
going,
said,
man.
GQ9 needs to blame himself for the. Yo, listen. Like I said, you and Keith worked it out. I think y'all can work this out, man.
Nah, this not work outable, bro. Did you hear any of the 7 hour live on Kayla's channel?
Pieces. No, no, not Kayla. No, not Kayla's. But I heard some of the other dudes. You know what I mean? It was long. Bunch of dudes. I don't let just you see that. And I remember when you was like, yo, you send me the link and all of that. And I was like, bro, ain't none of that over here. Don't no dudes. Ain't
Is that
nobody
link?
backstage. I don't do ish, but run legal business, so that can whatever. Okay.
We got 70 subs so far.
That's what's
Okay.
up. Anything I can
70.
do. Anything I can
Thank you,
do.
TMI. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate it, TMI, for real. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. That's my new channel, strictly for my haters. 219. It's gonna be one of
So,
those.
so you thinking about changing the name in 2 weeks? I got
In
a
two
question for
weeks, I'm
Rello.
gonna see how this does. I'm gonna. I got a question for.
Make sure y'all get me some drinks, man. Y'all sitting in the restaurant, you're taking up space, paying customers that can't get in. Cash App $ TMI, man.
Shout out, yes, okay. Freshman Mr. Pablo hating on me.
Damn, what was it? You know what? I
You,
might have to go back and listen to it, man.
yeah, go back and listen to it, and then you'll finally understand why nobody lives from this movie for sure.
It's
It's
entertainment, but yeah, gotta deal with the facts. Yeah, you did show your information, right? Okay.
show my information.
What
Yeah,
what is it you take blame for?
I take responsibility for putting too much of my business out there. I do. That was one thing I do, but like I said, for somebody to actually do it to me, taking it to that level is just like, all right, you know what I'm saying?
He said 215
Like,
wants the Rello experience. Y'all little dudes, man. Y'all don't listen, man, to y'all in the back of the squad car. Like in Boys in the Hood, when they was getting taken. You remember when Furious was like, "You gonna see how they be when they older." The other dude's in the wheelchair. Other dude, Doughboy. Word. Like I said, man. It's all fun and games, man. You know what I mean? Don't go too hard. Don't I ain't gotta
it's all for
shout
the
out to the
game
truth.
till it gets serious though. It gets serious after one point though. TMI is what I'm saying. That's like, you know what I mean, bro? Like, I could have took my channel being took. That was like okay, that even hurt. But when you go to cancel my flight, That's like, okay, now I gotta come with the chopper now. You know, my mama. So
You
I'm
don't know
chopping
who did
trees.
it though.
I'm getting everybody who was involved. You know what I'm saying, or who I think was involved. You feel me? So
Somebody went in your car, stole your Benzie box, and you
yeah,
shooting your next door neighbor's house
I'm
up.
shooting the whole hood. I'm gonna nuke the whole neighborhood for over one Skittle. Somebody stole a bag of Skittles out my car, and I'm nuking the whole neighborhood over one Pokemon card. You hear me, G-Ball? I'm not playing
Uh,
around. I
uh,
can't play.
you like I said, you gotta be rational, man.
Nah, I was being rational. After my channel got took, I was being rational. I was talking. You should have seen, like, I was being nice, being Mr. Humble, nice guy. Oh, y'all got my channel took. But then after the flight thing, I'm like, all right, I'm back on their ass. You know what I'm saying? On my mama, hot dog breath in business. We call that a referral shop. I already told you he was involved with your cash goes against the pressure to real. Yeah, but like I said, I had got $75 caught up in the cash out machine. And I just since 215 here, I just wanted to tell him like, yeah, I definitely I got my money back today. They sent the $75 back. So shout out Cash App for making that right, yo. I thought that was a loss. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Cash App do be setting, you know what I mean, sending money back.
Yeah, I woke up. I was like, oh shit, they put the money back on from that. That came in such clutch because, like I said, I was turning up last week. I got some fire footage. I wanted to do I was supposed to be doing a Sosua trip review today on my channel, and losing the channel, it just sucks. I'm starting from ground zero, bro. We almost we got subs. We almost at however many subs. I'll be giving people subs, bro. Like 70 subs now. Shout out everybody in the building, bro. Like I said, I was at 3,500 subs. We're gonna get back. But like I said, I went viral. That clip boosted my subs up too. So subs are subs, man. We just gonna watch who we give riches to, and we're gonna take this serious for real.
A lot of people be thinking you scamming, man. You scammer, man. You a
Well,
shoplifter, man.
how would I scam? How is I'm scam? He said
I
losing the
don't
channel
know.
sucks. I'll be heated too. Yeah,
I grew
yeah,
up
it
with
does.
dudes like that. You know what I mean? But like I said, if people are giving you money, then it's, you know what I mean? I think that's the goal at the end of the day. Like, yo, somebody supporting tripping or whatever.
He said you are
Hit the
mad that
Cash
you
App,
but
dollar
you
sign
lost his 10
TMI
supporters. You can get
950.
more rello, but second and third chances are rare. What do you mean, Fresh Prince of Pablo? I People still rock with me, bro. Everybody still rock with me. It's a couple of people that don't rock with me that's new supporters. You see what I'm saying, T.M.I? They trying to give Joe and Primo too much credit, and they just came along on this last trip.
They
I
was
had a
they was
whole
blessing you
nother.
though, right? How much did they give you between them both? Like,
Primo gave me 300. Joe gave me like Joe gave me like a band. I ain't gonna lie to you. On my mama, Joe gave me like a band on my mama. So, but between the two of them, they gave me like $1,000. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like, I appreciate that, but at the end of the day, I gotta still
bro.
be. I
Now
gotta
listen,
be.
I'm a
You can't buy me for that though. That's the thing. Like they try to buy
sometimes
me,
though,
bro. Like they
sometimes
can't
though,
buy me though, bro.
listen,
And
I
my
don't
mods
care.
were blocking people. My mods were blocking my supporters because I gave trolls wrenches, and I didn't even know. You
Listen.
know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say this though. Like I said, I'm hood to death. That sometimes even though you that dude, you still need help. And that type of paper, I don't know how you look at it, but I'd be like, yo,
Bro,
man,
I've been getting that type of paper
if
before
if if no no
before
no
I
no
gave
no no
birth to
listen,
them.
listen. I don't need we don't we listen. I believe you. Okay. But listen, that's someone just be like bang, 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 here's 300, and then bang, here's a G. Right? That's what we talking about? A
It didn't
G?
happen like that. That Primo, we had a business deal. You see what I'm saying? He knew I was lit. He paid me a promotional sponsorship deal to wear his merch in Sasua. You see what I'm saying? So he sent me 200 for that. I said, great. Then he sent me additional 100 for my flight. You see what I'm saying? 300
Um,
total, and sent me a baddie for the trip. to
Let me
promote
get a
his brand,
5X, man.
to
Let me get a
promote his
5X
brand,
shirt.
to promote his brand though, TMI. You see what I'm saying? I blew
But
his
I get
I
it.
blew
I
his
get
shit
it.
out the water, bro. I blew it out the water. Blew his shit, bro. I got my channel took from a girl wearing his merch. I put as many eyeballs as possible on. They don't want to rock with him. They don't want to buy his merch because they don't like him as a person. And I told him that, and he got mad. You see what I'm saying, TMI? They don't rock with
Mm.
him. They told me, they said, I like that you have a deal with Primo, but we don't like him as a person. His personality sucks. He's too abrasive. You get what I'm saying? TMI. That's why they're not supporting him. They said if I was selling the merch, if I was selling the On My Mama merch, they would buy it because they rock with me because they love me. You see what I'm saying? They don't like Primo and they hated that I was associate myself with him because he came on the platform and he just was he was whack off the beginning. And I'm like vouching for him, like just give him a chance. Let's show him his personality a little more. He's a nice guy, and then he turned around and snaked me in the back. So I'm just hurt, bro. I'm just hurt, Tim. I vouched for this nigga, and he just spiked me, bro. Everybody know
Was
they
it?
see it out. They saw it.
Did he stab you in the back by saying
Soon as I
this?
lost
Like,
my channel, niggas started sneak dissing. Soon, the day of, everything was good up until that day I lost my channel, and then it just, uh, you know what I'm saying? It was like, oh
mm,
shit, he done. You see what I'm saying, TMI? That's when the disrespect started. Somebody sent me a screenshot. The nigga made a joke about me being stuck over there, bro. Like this new time. Like you know what I'm saying? It's just, bro, it's just too much, bro. I always spoke highly of Primo and Joe. Always. And to have this type of level of disrespect, it hurt me to my core, bro. My heart is
mm,
broken. Broken behind this, bro. I went against my own subs, what my own subs were telling me to vouch for this guy, put my own reputation on the line. And then as soon as he gets a chance to kick me while I'm down, he takes the opportunity to, G. That hurt me, G. That hurt me, bro. I got tears in my eyes, bro. Straight up.
I feel you, God. And listen, a lot of times, man, we take this we take this YouTube serious. You know what I mean? We carry the subscribers on our back and their adventures and all of that. Now, I mean, like I said, man, listen, New Yorkers, it's regional. I've been on the phone with a dude from another region, and he was saying how he talked from his hood. So I'm listening like, okay, tomorrow we gonna do it. We gonna get scuffed up. Until I realized they from different regions. So like I said, New Yorkers this hard. I gotta go to old school. This. You know what I mean? So when you saw maybe that, you know what I mean? We go in. You know what I mean? We go in. You know what I mean? I feel you, God. It was serious. This is real rap to you. This is real. You know what I mean? And you throw a primo. I'm telling you, man. Y'all need to have a conversation on the phone. Like, what up, homie?
Nah, I don't want to talk to him. He already said enough. He already said enough,
He did
bro.
go in
He went in, bro. Went
after
in.
the, the
Went
reaction of the
in.
reaction and all of that.
Past the point of return type shit. Over what? And I did nothing but try to help you. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy when I listen to it. I can't believe I listened to hours of people defaming my character when I had nothing but love and respect for niggas. That's why I say, bro, I've been being too nice. That saying nice guys finish last, that's a true, that's been a tenement of American culture for years. And it rings true still. On my
Oh, yo,
mama.
I don't be knowing all of that. What's tenement? That go.
Tenement, like it's been a thing, a staple
Okay,
in
okay,
American culture,
okay,
is basically what
okay.
I'm saying.
I don't
On
know
my
tenement.
mama.
Oh man, I thought
Tenement.
tenement was like a Benzie box or something. Tenement
No,
radio
it's
or
a
something.
tenement. It's a tenement
Honestly,
disorder.
TMI, a lot of us can be solving with this genuine apology, like nobody asked for a lot. I mean, we listen, man. Like I said, I can't do like some of these other dudes where they doing Dick Tracy and all of that Columbo. What up with Rico Toro? Yeah, like I said, man, just real quick, man. Just go to Rico Toro's channel. Just skip, just say what up. Hope we praying for you. You know what I mean? We still riding with you, Rico Toro. All of y'all, 98, go to Rico Toro's channel. Just, say what up, man. But Rello, man, I feel you, God. And maybe, you know what I mean? Like, like I said, we all take this seriously at some point. You know what I mean?
I can't wait to get my channel up and going. And
But you
I
should
need my
go west, young man. You should, you know what I mean? You should
nah,
take it left.
nah. Now I want to, but I want to come back and whoop ass on my mama. I do. I want to get everybody in line, bro. How I'm feeling right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, but something's telling me just let this go until just let stuff blow over. But I'm just thinking in my head like, fuck that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm
You know
just
what it's
thinking like,
like? You know what it's like? It's like them niggas gave you a ride to work, but at the same time they calling you stupid. You blew the engine in your car. You ain't put no oil in the engine. You don't want to hear it, but they still giving you a ride to work. That's the way
I
I look
know,
at it. I never thought I'd be this wise when I got older. But you know what I mean?
opportunity.
So not to say, like I said, if they was talking about somebody dead, then that's crazy. But if they just like this black ass got stuck again, like that ain't nothing. You know what I mean? Shake it off. Shake it.
Nah, that's a tough one to shake off. That's a tough one to shake off. Somebody canceled your flight, T.M.I. That's a tough one to
I'm
let
saying
go, bro. I'm gonna
I'm
let you.
talking about with your crew.
No, I'm saying with my crew, but it's been like the disrespect is like just overboard, bro. Overly bored disrespect for people I show nothing but love to, and mm-mm. I can't let niggas ride. I can't
Mm,
I can't let niggas
mm.
ride. I can't let niggas ride, bro. Niggas can't ride. They can't ride on my mama. They're gonna get their just due. They earned it. Put it like that on my mama. I earned my money.
Who
They earn their money on my mama. Everybody
randomly
gets
he wants to know who canceled your flight.
anybody. It could have been anybody, and that's the thing. I don't have a. That's what make me so mad because it's like nobody's gonna admit to it. You know what I'm saying? It did happen, but I kind of, I'm kicking myself too because didn't even know it. But for one, to even think that was a real thing that you could, but the fact that it happened just puts me in this space where I'm like, okay, they really, really they take in internet stuff and it's interacting with my real life now. You know what I'm saying? First, I was just letting it roll. I'm like, it's just internet, it's just YouTube. But now it's
That's
like,
just
okay,
you too, man.
you
That's
put
what
me on
they
the spot.
say.
You know what I'm saying? For
That's
sure.
yeah. Follow the money. BK Chef a comedian too. Follow the money.
Some dudes really wanted you to
you
die out there. That's what I said. Some dudes really wanted you to die. Some dudes
so
really wanted you to
basically,
die.
in a nutshell, you were chilling. Dudes was hitting you like, I can't find your channel. You go, you look the channel, channel's gone. You pissed
And
off, you flipping.
I
You
went into
go
my
on with your
email.
trip. You go into the email.
Yeah.
Go ahead, go ahead. You
I
say
go
it.
into my
Explain
email
everything.
and they did terminate my channel. I still went. I was devastated, right? Sick for the rest of that day. Didn't even feel like shooting no content. And then I went out, still shot content without no channel because I'm like, man, I can start over and I can have some fire footage. Went out, got fire footage without a channel to show. Man, my whole plan got diverted of how I wanted my Sosua trip to go. Everything was going along fire, bro. First day was fire. Second day was fire. Then I woke up on that third day, that middle of third day, and I ain't had no channel. And I just was like, oh my God, they took my channel. I never forget that day. I was right outside of Flips, right on the back of the ATV. We had just pulled up at Sosua Beach. And I was just like, I just told my dude D Beats, I said, they just took my channel, D Beats. On my
Mm.
mama. He said, no way. I said, yep, on my mama. Sick, bro. Super
Now
sick.
you still cool with D Beats, right?
Yeah, D Beats, that's my man's. On my mama. That's my guy. That's my guy. We kicked it like the last couple days in the zoo. It was just me and him. He was the whole reason I came because I had said I had inspired him to travel. It was just he was just saying the whole time like I can't believe you here, bro. This is what's up. Like he had a great time. He had a nice budget. Everything was great, man. I had a nice budget. People sent in bread. It was great, man. I had a great time. I ain't gonna lie. But some stuff happened that just made this my worst social trip, hands down, for sure. But
Mm.
yeah,
You listen, like I said, you said you're going back Halloween, right?
yeah,
Mm.
I'll be back hollow.
And you said you still traveling to Colombia or nah? How many subs did he have
Nah, I ain't
before?
going to Cartagena with the Willies no more, man. It's some things I just gotta address with the Willies, because that's the thing. Like everybody didn't care about Rello like that in the Willies. You know what I'm saying? And if we all supposed to be like a group, one person, one bad apple can spoil the bunch. You know what I mean? So
Mm.
if it's not all genuine love, I just don't want to be a part of it at all. You know what I'm saying? I've got niggas that I still do fuck with from the Willies, no disrespect, but as far as me being a Willie myself, it's just not on the schedule for this movie. You know what I'm saying? On my mama for sure.
Mm.
3,500 subs and a $3,000 budget and endorsement. Yeah, I had 3,500 subs, $1,000 value worth of trip, uh, and that's it's crazy, man. Haters are real. You got see. That's what I say when I say those numbers, they're real numbers, and you like, damn, Rello got real love out here. But then it's like you got to look at the back end of that and know that I got hate also from that too. So I'm just in this spot now where I'm just like, okay, rock out how you rock out, do your shows, get your money, and make sure people are still tuned in with your boy. I just appreciate everything, T.M.I, man. Like you having me on today was just a true blessing, man. Like I said, we had our little issues, we worked everything out, and I just wanted to salute you for having me on today, for real, for real. You hear
We
me?
ain't had no issues, nigga. We ain't had no
I
issues.
mean,
I don't think.
we had a
Life.
little bit of issues, but I'm saying we copacetic now, and that's why I rock with it. You know what I'm saying for sure. 'Cause like you're a real one. People say whatever they want to say. TMI, I'm always say TMI is a real one for sure. On my mama, like niggas try
Like
to
I
play
said,
on you.
when you on the court, you got the dudes in the back.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
what I'm
what I mean?
saying.
You can't worry
A lot
about
of
it.
the
You
a
know what I
lot of
mean?
the peanut gallery type shit. So like I was saying, man, I gotta make a few runs. Thanks for having me on TMI today, for real. Follow my new channel. Can you put my new channel one more time in
Oh
the
yeah, 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 yeah.
one more
Say
time?
it for everybody and all that. Say it.
Yeah, one more time in the chat, man. I gotta make a few runs. Like I said, I appreciate everybody. It's your boy, man, jrello, man. Tell you, chick, I said hello. Back with a new channel, strictly for my haters. 219. I'm back with a vengeance. Y'all killed John Wick's dog, and I'm here for that ass. All right. I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. All right, TMI, be safe, bro. All right.
Yo, love, love, man. You know what I mean? Who who wants to come up here and commentate, man? Yeah, man. Somebody hit me on the line and all that. I can just let anybody up. Y'all know who I do. But you know what I mean? Who want to come up here and just that's my man. I don't know what he's talking about. We had issues and all that. Don't make too many enemies. I don't listen. I got my peoples, y'all. I put my you go to my Instagram, you can see my peoples, man. We acquaintances. You know what I mean? But he really took it as like, that's my homies. That's my peoples. Like I didn't grow up with none of y'all. I say if you wasn't in the Burgundy Buick, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. So sewer most one. Who wanna come up here, man? And just say come. But let me drop I never dropped the link. Well, let me drop the link one time, man, because I had a couple of drinks and I got my little yam in the room. Where Nick really be going in on me like that, cuz? Let me drop the link. I wish I had a little drink and drank tonight. Well, night, morning, I'm still on New York time. You heard? Shout out to Rello, man. Real emotion. We could say that. The emotion didn't look fake. You know what I'm saying? The emotions. Island in the stream. That is what we are. No one else between. Yeah, don't make me eject y'all, man. Well, I'm feeling good. Got my little yams, broad daylight. You know what I mean? I ain't never really caught on to the tie time, man. Word. But shout out to Rello, man. We ain't never had no issues. I ain't never had no baby issues with the nigga. I don't know what you talking about. I love this time in the morning because I'm still wide awake and you hear all the chicks leaving from different rooms. Word. So who want to pull up, man? The New Yorkians. Who trying to just keep it respectful? I don't even look twisted. I'm drinking water, cleared up the. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be shitting all day. Hit the cash app too. $sign T.M.I. 950. Shout out to your boy. Who is this? So your fit days. Gotta show your face. Okay. Shout out to you. Okay, I'm about to put you in. Yo, what up? What's
What up?
poppin'?
What up, man? What up? What's poppin', man? Hey,
How are you? Coach 44. Who's Coach 44? I seen you on here before?
well, my
Coach
name Coach,
44?
man. That's what my friends call me. You know, so I coach football or whatever. But
Oh, that's what's up. Pee Wee? I coached Pee Wee before. Well, at least assistant. I was an assistant to the assistant.
not Pee Wee, but like middle school. I've been coaching middle school for a while.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I've been
That's
coaching middle school for a while. I coach high school for a while. So I just call myself Coach. My people around here call me Coach, but my real
okay.
name Brandon.
Respect,
Yeah, for sure, man. But I've been watching the
respect.
channel for a minute. You know, I appreciate the
Salute.
information
Thank
that you're
you.
giving. But I want to ask you though, bro. Like, what the hell happened with Rello? Like, I know he went down there. I know he lost his channel. Like, but everything
Mm-hmm.
past that is like a mystery, bro.
Nick, I gotta see the fit days. Nick, he basically went down there. He lost his channel. Okay, hold up.
Okay, all right,
Give
all
me
right.
give me a second, Nick. Give me a second. He backstage. He basically went down there, lost his channel. You know what I'm saying? Showing a little too much flesh, and you
Right.
know,
I think someone ratted him out though. That's just me
went
personally.
around. That could be any of us though, especially if you're showing that type of content. You know what I mean?
But you see worse than that on YouTube now though, T.M.I. You see worse than
You
that on
do.
YouTube. Worse than that on
I
YouTube right
agree.
now.
I lost my channel because I was zooming in on the chicks when they was walking. You supposed to
Yeah.
like the trick is I'm gonna tell everybody as they walking by you supposed to catch them. You ain't supposed to be like this,
Right.
or you gotta time it the way they walking across. And all that. It could be
Hmm.
it could be a chica too, man. It could be a chick too, man. Let me put the
I
brother
don't
in.
think I don't think it's a chick, bro. Cause didn't he say somebody canceled his flight or something? What was that about?
I don't know, bro. People hitting me all night. Yo, what you think? What you ask him this? Ask him that. Yeah, what up, Nick? What's poppin'? How
What's up,
you?
brother? What's good with you?
Can't
Hey,
call it, man.
I sent you a cash app saying that nigga was lying. But anyway,
It's all
uh,
good, man. Listen, I can't take
but
it no kind of way. I appreciate you.
ain't no problem, man. The thing about it is, I ain't said nothing that you already said yourself, and I asked one of those mangles that. That was it. It was like a 1 minute conversation, and I was just saying, do y'all charge more for a heavy set guy or a fit tone guy or regular? She said we charge more for heavy set guys. That was basically it. So he took it all out of context, like I was clowning you, but I used you as a reference because you one of the popular YouTubers. So
No,
that was it.
I heard pieces of it, so I didn't take it like it was disrespectful. But when they put it in the chat, I thought it was something else. So I was like, word.
Nah,
I was like, I rock with Nick. I rock with all of them dudes. You know what I mean? Like I ain't. But you know,
nah.
like I said, I could take a joke too, so it's all good.
Yeah, I mean, Primo joked on me. I joked on Primo, but that's where it is. We're men. We can take
Facts.
jokes and that's it. But I'm not pillow talking. I'm not saying anything that you said about yourself or Primo. Primo joked about me on live. So what Rello's
It's all
doing, he's
good.
just going. All he's doing is going around complaining, trying to get his views up and shit like that, and trying to use up everybody. So that's why I said that dude was lying because Primo Joe, that nigga had a lot of people backing him, and Primo and Joe were the were the ones that wanted to see him win, and me too, because I tried to hook him up with with a couple of YouTubers that got millions of views. I hit Rello on the back end. I say, man, listen, man, my boy, he works for Tiger. He's the head of
Mm.
security. I said, I'm gonna put you on three-way with him. Put him on three-way. Nigga said, wherever you need to go, I got people. Why don't you go to Australia or these different places? I set you up good. He's like, nah, I got my own way.
It's like, yeah.
That's what he said. I promise you. He's like, nah, I got my own way. I stay in my lane. He said, nigga, what? He said, yeah, I'm strictly for the Sioux right now. He said, what's the Sioux? He said, Dominican Republic. And he was like, man, that shit's washed out. Go somewhere else. So he was so busy trying to do that. And I said, yo, but he got brothers that's got millions of followers. Now I'm good. I'm just gonna stay in my lane. I'm like, all right, bro. So afterwards, he had what you call it? Someone gave him some money for the flight, and some of the subscribers was like, yo, are you gonna book? He didn't book it yet, and he was just start lying and shit. He's like, man, yeah, not right now. We're gonna and he just start doing all this lying. So I was like, yo, bro, just show it. So he couldn't because he gambled all his fucking money, put it on IG, and sit up there and lie to his subscribers. I messaged him and I was pissed at him because I really rocked with him. I was trying to rock with Rello. I hit him on IG, still got the message. So I was like, bro, you lied to your people. He said, but it still worked out right, didn't it? Still got the message.
Mm.
Still
I
got the
mean,
message.
damn.
So I'm not lying. I'm neutral. But the thing about it is he can't keep coming on platform and playing the victim all the time. You got other people backing him. And that's
A
fucked up
G's a
because
lot. I'm not gonna front. I don't know, $1,000 word. That's why when he said that, I was like, wait, I thought we was talking about like combined like 300. Like I was like,
nah, bro.
but
He had really good people backing him. And then they're like, what happened to the money? He gambled it, spit it on stuff, and then spent the money on his car. And people looking like, wait a minute, that's for your trip, bro. We gave it for your trip, but he's using it for other means. And then now everybody's a piece of shit now to him. So, because think about it, everybody was good. Everybody was good before. Everybody. Now that his flight got canceled, he's trying to use a narrative of Primo, Joel, so Kayla, me. Everybody's a fucking hater
where
now.
Primo
Everybody.
at? The Primo, the new the new sensation. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I mean, like I said, I try to device is not connected. I feel you, man. Uh, let me see your face, brother. I definitely respect you. Give me a second, Primo, because dude definitely takes over the show. um, yeah, Nick, it's all love, man. Like I said, I ain't, you know what I mean? Like I don't never try to get on none of these dudes. That's why I said, oh my bad. What was his name again? I apologize, bro. You can come back and talk. I forgot his name, man.
Primo?
Let Primo win. No. The dude that just left. I forgot his name,
Rello?
man.
Oh. Yeah.
Yo.
Brandon. Well, Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon. Please, man, come back, man. Tell your side of the. All right, Primo have a little difficulty. Another joint. Let me see this other joint. Yo, it's not letting me in. Cause he got caught with the minor. Oh man. Come on, BK Chef. Oh, everybody just jumping out the woodwork now. What up, guard? How you?
Hey,
You,
Judah.
man. What up, bro? How you? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, good. My bad. Yeah, I thought I muted my mic. Yeah, hold on. Take my camera.
So love, man.
Yeah,
Gotta let the people talk.
man. What a weekend.
I said, what a weekend.
All right. Too much going on in the YouTube streets, dog.
It's crazy.
Yeah. But what you think
Hit the
so
like
far from
button.
everything you've been hearing, just from the stories and stuff? What you?
Like my personal opinion.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
well, like I said, the man ain't gonna be sitting there crying, and you can see he's stressed. I don't
yeah,
think like ain't nobody coming to his house with guns, so that's real. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? To be honest, and I keep it funky. I don't know what to think. I'm still putting all the
Still trying
pieces
to figure
together,
it.
but
Yeah,
it don't. You know what I mean? I got my own situations to work out. I don't
I
be
feel you.
these dudes really be dissecting, and
Yeah.
where Primo at, man?
Oh, well,
Playing
Primo here is
games,
he
man.
gonna hop on?
He popped up thinking having like internet problems and
Oh.
all that. Damn, JetBlue got the YouTube channel. Oh
JetBlue,
man,
that's a troll. That's funny.
how you doing though? But listen, like
Man,
I
I've been,
said, even
I've
okay,
been good.
say he's
Yeah.
scamming, right? Say he's
Hmm.
scamming, which
Yeah.
none of us
What
are
is?
really gonna know.
No.
But he said he is. But listen,
He is.
dudes are still watching. You know what I mean? And it
Mhm.
don't take away that he's not. I know scammers. I grew up with them. They start trouble. They got
Yeah.
nowhere to stay. They need to borrow 500 quick. Their baby mom's got them locked up, and then you find out he was in the
Yeah.
gym and he was at the club and he was never locked up. I grew up with dudes like that, so I see
Yeah.
it. I know it. You know what I mean? So
Sounds just like him,
I
dude.
know what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I get it. So I get those type of dudes, but I don't know. The echo was crazy. Primo, your echo's crazy, guard.
Echo crazy. My bad. Hold on 1 second. You
It's
hear
all
me
good.
now?
Yeah,
Hold
yeah, it's
on.
better.
Yeah. You
Better.
good, Primo? Yeah.
You hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good, man.
This is our first
Yeah.
time meeting.
As a New Yorker, I want to ask you a question, T.M.I.
Here we go. Here we
Why
go.
y'all let this capping ass gown dude get on your panels as a worldwide Beyonce tour?
Mm.
Like for real, you gonna see everything unfold back to back again. It's on the channel Roams to Riches, man. You know what I'm saying? Like again, how do I need clout a man that has more money than him from him, bro? That shit is crazy. We try to put this man on. We try to turn Steve Urkel to Stefan, man, and it backfired. That's some shit, man.
Basically.
It's crazy, God.
But hold on. But you know what backfire was when his channel got canceled and y'all moved on with your channel, and he started trying to put two and two together.
But listen. I'm gonna explain the story real quick. When I you echoing again, God. When I first got on the YouTube, I was getting on Mayor's channel, and Mayor let me on. You know what I mean? So I got when he was hot, I was on there, seeing my face. I got a couple subs. That's the game.
It is.
I
It's
remember
gonna be
Mayor.
boring if
Yeah.
it's just you by yourself. I
Mhm.
rock by myself all the time, man. Primo, you still there, right? That's the game. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
But
you're
you're
gonna
right,
get
man.
other dudes hot.
You supposed to.
You when you hot and you let other dudes on, you gotta stay to yourself or rock by yourself. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
TMI. I
What up?
wasn't meant
What
to
up?
be on the camera. I didn't want to be on the camera. So how's he making me hot? We started roasting this man on his live. That's how we got hot. You can't.
Think you going in and out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he on the road or something.
Yeah, I
We
think
on the road
you're probably in the
on
car.
the LIE
Yeah.
sign
Yeah.
on
But
Nassau
basically,
Road and all that. Go ahead.
TMI, G, this I keep it short for you. Like the whole issue is just like not the rello, doesn't understand like what everybody did and contributed, but it's just the fact that the clout chasing thing. We still don't understand where that came from, and it's like people was really helping, bro. And to
G.
insinuate that anybody was like out for him or like the main people, like it just that narrative never stick. G, like, and it still don't make no sense. So.
But you know what's crazy though? This is what I've been telling my
Yeah.
own peoples. Like, you don't
Mhm.
like them. Why are you watching dudes lives for 7 hours if you don't like
Yeah.
them? So
Exactly.
Cats be
if he
trolling.
never would have done any of this, he'd have been
Mhm.
stuck at Yo Primo, come back. If he'd
Yeah.
never done any of this,
Mhm.
he'd be. I had lives where it's like 22 people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so
And it's like all of us got
he not a
businesses, dog.
bad dude, man.
Like you got a business, you do your stuff, Nick do his stuff, I run a business. Like, we all get into our bags outside of YouTube. YouTube in
Facts.
tomorrow, all three of us will be good. But we can't say the same for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But it's just,
Yeah,
I don't
Rello
know,
said the
bro.
same thing. Well,
Yeah.
Rello said on Rome the Riches that he don't have nothing outside of YouTube. That's on his last clip, that he has nothing outside of YouTube. This is it for him. So for whatever goes down, he's down. And I don't like seeing nobody like that. But you keep if you keep hitting people, and everywhere you go, you're saying, yeah, without Primo, without Joe, without these people, I would have been doing this, I would have been doing this. And then in the back end, he's like, man, fuck him. Here's my little son. This my little sister. This is, come on, man. All he had to do is say, you know what? Come home and start a new channel. That's it.
I just
That was
think,
it.
you know what I mean? Like he caught a harsh joke at the wrong time and went off. You know how you just set out in the mood. Y'all got peoples where it just be like, yo, I'm not in the mood today, son, and they still keep clowning. Like I'm not in the mood.
But
You know what I
I don't.
mean?
But brother, when his show got canceled, Joe and Prima brought him the first time brought him on their show and dropped the cash apps for people to because a lot of people are joking on him, and they wasn't having that. So he said, you know what, drop his cash app and anybody can contribute. Do that. So that's what
But
Joe and
what
Prima on his
what
show.
he
On his show,
what he
yeah.
said about what he said about Primo, that's the same thing people been saying to me. Like, what you doing with this guy on your channel? You know what I mean? I just ignore it. Like that's my man. Like Rello's my man. People's like, why you got him on your channel? Why? Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, if he is scamming, and I'm not saying he is, that don't take away that he's still a cool dude. That just people in my hood, that's their way of life.
You
Scamming,
know the,
credit card
but you know what,
scams.
but you know what, you can do that outside, but once you make it public, you see what I'm saying? Scamming,
Yeah.
you can do that outside, but once you make it viral and people showing their face, and now people's clowning these people, now it's personal because this is a digital footprint. This is, if you don't take the show, if you this show just don't get canceled or anything, it stays up. So he's making a fool out of all these people, and then you
Well, they
got
still giving money though, bro. You gotta. These are grown men that are giving. Like here, bloop, bloop.
Yeah.
I'm
By the
saying
way,
I'm saying
hit
prior.
the
I'm saying
cash
prior.
app. Hit the kids
Yeah.
I'm
cash
saying
app. But
prior.
yeah, no,
Prior.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
He just you don't know. Some dudes want to see him succeed. Some want to see him fail. That's the same thing they said about Howard Stern, man. They wanted to see him succeed, and people wanted to see him fail. That's why you had both sides watching.
Yeah, I mean, it's facts, but you can't. What he's doing is he's shooting the people that want to see him succeed
Yeah.
with no proof that we
Mhm.
wanted to see him fail.
Yep. Exactly.
Like, and that's crazy.
That is
Yeah,
crazy, but he
so
draws interest. You mean to tell
yeah,
me y'all not gonna watch his live when he goes live? Y'all can all
Fuck
y'all
no. I
that don't
reported
like
that. No, I reported him. Fuck him.
no cursing.
Oh, I'm sorry. My
I
I
got
mean,
you,
look,
man.
bro,
That's all good, bro.
I
I
did his new
reported. My bad.
logo and some graphics for him, but that's as much as I'm doing. I'm not putting up no money, and he know that. You know what I'm saying? He still rock with me, but until he can get the rest of that stuff figured out, my support got to be limited, T.M.I, and that's me being honest with you, because I didn't like how a lot of that stuff went down, and I still don't like it. You know what I'm saying? So it just is what it is.
Damn. I
Yeah.
mean, like I said, man, dudes are
So
still rocking with him to right now.
yeah.
Like, yo, on deck, like we got you, kid.
hmm
But like I said, man,
yeah.
the people sent the money. They sent the
That's what
money.
I'm saying. We send cash, bro. Like I sent 100, but you don't hear me hollering about it. But
Yeah.
you can't sit up here and be like, oh, you made me and this and that and this. I'm like, dog, like everybody had their stuff before you was doing all this, and like we'll be totally fine after this. Like where did all this come from? That's what we was trying to figure out. We thought it was outside people, but it wasn't outside people. TMI, it was him, bro. All this was coming from him. So we thought it
Right.
was somebody in your
Right.
ear. It wasn't none of that, bro. He had already been feeling like this after the ticket got lost, and then all that started. That's where it came from. So
I think
no,
to a certain extent,
no.
He you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's some fault, like it's ain't like there's no fault in this, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But the people following him and the people that are giving him donations, like a pastor in a church. Like we all don't have
Yeah.
pastors in our hoods that taking money and ain't doing nothing, fake prayers and all of that. Like you give the money, y'all are at fault. I hate to say it. You gave him $100, you helped build that.
Oh, you're
Other
right.
dude
You're
gave
right.
him
Yeah.
300.
You're right.
Primo gave him money. You helped. You built it. You
That's
gave
what
him the
Marcus
money.
was just telling me. Marcus was like, you knew who he was. He showed you. So why you trying to? I'm like, bro, I understand his background more than a lot of people. You know, like I did my homework too, but I'm not bringing all that up because, you know, we all do shit. I do shit.
Of
I got
course,
stuff in
of
my
course,
background. But
of course. And
my
one of the
thing is just
main
about the
things
respect and stuff.
one of the things, the main things you said is like
No,
we all got other stuff, better stuff
yeah,
to think about.
basically.
People was hitting me in the door
No. Yeah.
in the middle of the night with my little yam, and it was like, "Yo, what you turn the dial to."
It's been crazy, G. This shit been going on. I mean, my bad. This stuff been going on for like the last couple days in a week, bro. Like on the back end, if only you knew. Like, and Nick know, you know, everybody's been involved.
Listen, think about it.
Yeah.
If it was, say it's all fake, say it is. I'm not saying it is because I know Rebel listening.
Mhm.
Not to say, but it's not fake.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever, but it worked.
Yep.
My live, everybody's
Yeah.
live.
It was
They turn them down, or they bringing them on. They get
Exactly.
200
right.
views. It worked.
It worked.
So
The social experiment.
do
Yeah.
we, as YouTubers, do we work to be at 10? Okay, say this is a live about I dropped my wild down the drain in Thailand. How many people you think I'll be on here? Keep it a
Nothing.
keep it a gut.
Nope. Probably like 1 or 2. Yeah. 'Cause nobody wants to hear about that. You're right. I get what you're saying. It's the entertainment, God. I know, but
So, and
when the
I
people, yeah,
listen, I saw the message from him. He hit me like, "Yo, you think
yeah,
I could just, talk my channel?" I didn't hit him like, "Yo, come on my channel. I need the views." Like,
yeah.
yeah, I'll see how I rock.
I know you don't get involved in all that. I know everybody's like, we
No,
need to move on and just. And I know, bro.
no,
We all get tired
no.
of talking
You
about
see
it too.
you do not see the usual suspects that be yelling and screaming on
Yeah,
my channel, dog.
at all. You don't tolerate it. I know you don't.
Nah,
Yeah,
B.
I know how you
Nah,
do.
nah. Especially you're not showing your face and all that. And you,
I
nah,
know,
nah. Go ahead.
but nah,
Like reasonable human beings. You know what I mean? And listen, we all listen. At some point, and I was trying to say this to him before, but I was but and he probably knows it. But he gotta
mhm,
not to disrespect them, but you gotta start carrying your own brand. You gotta, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Where you gotta show people like, okay, we looked out for you. Now you know what I mean? But
yeah.
this
Make
is
it
what
more
we work
transact.
for.
Yeah, more mutual,
If
bro. That's
if
all. Because then you can really
if
say, hey,
YouTube
I'm in my pocket. But
if
yeah, go
YouTube could pay for my trip,
ahead.
but now he doesn't have to rely on YouTube. He can rely on other people.
Yeah,
You cool? Here's $100. And I'm not gonna front. I have dudes send me like 100 here, 50. You know what I mean? God
yeah,
bless them dudes and all of that.
mhm.
Um, but that's what we in it for. You know what I mean? Like, am I
Yeah. The
making
sponsorship.
sense?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the sponsor. Right, right.
yeah,
So, but like I said, I think at the wrong time, Primo was going in, and he was like, "Nah, not now." I mean, he didn't say that now, but he, took it personal,
But it
and
but
I think,
it
yeah,
was after what he said about them. Then
you know,
that's when Primo says something. But Primo did not say anything wrong to him prior to that. He was trying to help him out in a
yeah,
situation, and he was saying, it was just was live, but at the same time, he was just Rello's mind was on something else. That Rome the Riches got another channel, so y'all stealing my stuff. I made you guys and blah blah. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
Primo,
and,
put
and
your
this
joint in the chat, Roman Bridges. Like, I didn't see it.
and this is
Go ahead.
not
I'm
talking.
sorry. Go ahead.
No,
Yeah, you
you
can go, man.
Go ahead.
If somebody's humble, they wouldn't say that. But this everything that's what he's saying, it comes from the heart. He did not like that. But the thing about Rome the Riches and me, Joe, we was talking about, we don't like talking about women for 4 hours in prices and how to cut $100. If we all have
Right.
money, you see what I'm saying? Why are we talking about broke stuff? Can we talk about
Mm.
something else? Can we do some reaction videos? And I told Rello the same thing on the back end. I called them, do something else. At least give record yourself thanking your subscribers of giving you money, or do some reaction videos and have Joe, have Primo, and everybody to react to the videos. You can do something outside of women. You see what I'm saying? Do something else. But if you
It's
have people,
hard.
but the same thing, you don't want to keep talking about Sasua for
No, no
for
doubt.
7 months straight. And then you have people on the panel. We really didn't care. It was more his panel. To honestly be honest, the panel was more like giving him advice not to go than to go.
Mm.
That was for damn near a month and a half straight. And even I told him, listen, man, I'm going to June 22nd. I buy your ticket. We can live in we not live. We can be in a what you call it, one of those penthouses and stuff. We get an Airbnb, do that. You come with me, you party with me, you don't have to pay nothing. You good. No. So it's not like I didn't want to see him win neither. But you can at least you come out of Sasua and do other things in Dominican Republic, because you went to Santo Domingo. You didn't strictly stay in Sasua. You venture out and did other things. And I tried to tell him the same thing. So
Yeah.
It's hard. You know what I mean? Especially when you get used to, you got to realize this was his what, second trip? Third?
third.
Third trip. Yeah.
He don't speak the language. Not to say I do, but I know, a lot more than him. But
Yeah.
especially, and on top of that, like if you ain't got no, I ain't gonna say you need a guide, but
Yeah.
you know someone. You gotta know, somebody to be like, put him on the phone. You know what I mean? So
In there. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
See,
know.
that's why I
There's no
told him to
rhyme
come
or
with
reason
me.
to it.
I can help
I
him
feel
out.
you.
That's why I say come with me. I help him out. I got people's down there. He's straight. He's good. So he didn't want to do that. He just wanted to do his own thing. And hey, no problem. But just some advice. So it's just when he got back on here and said my name and blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, oh, I got something from Nick. Oh, okay, here we go. What you got from me? You know, it's just like I'm not a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? I'm a guy that supported you, and this is what you do for people that support you.
How much did you
So,
give him?
huh?
Sorry.
I ain't giving him nothing, dude. I mean, I
T.M.I
ain't
said,
giving
"Where the receipts at?
shit. I gave him advice. You know, those, and this what a lot of people have money. This is the reason why they don't do it no more, because they take advantage of people. That's why you see a lot of billionaires, millionaires. They say the same thing. We hear them. They'll only roll with people that have money or assets, because once you hang out with people like Rello, all they do is use you. And once you said you cut them off, you're a piece of shit. I mean, that happened to me a long time ago. You see what I'm saying? I paid for the table. I did this. I do that. I'll get this. I hook you up with this. And at the end, I get nothing. So I stopped doing all that. I had to stop saying no. Unless I'm benefiting, I'm
Yeah,
not doing
yeah.
nothing else no more.
100%. 100%. We
Right.
got dudes like that.
Yeah.
I can't tell y'all how many times I don't. My people's like, nah, man. Like when my mother died, my man stayed at my crib, and he's not like my man. He's like my man's boy. Pause. But he was staying in my crib and all that, and I'm digging through my mother's paperwork and looking at whatever, breaking down, and he right there, blunt. Like, I know how you feeling. I know you feeling golf. You know what I mean? Like this, I want to be alone, but I'm looking at this dude like, and then in the morning he up before me, pancakes, toast, and then when somebody else better came along with a bigger house or they're not complaining, he was out. I'm like,
Yo, that
so
bro,
I
that
know
happened.
dudes like that.
Facts.
Bro, that happened
Yeah.
to me. That happened to me.
Go
I had
ahead.
a friend, bro. I listen to this. I had a friend. I
Hmm.
brought him into my house. He didn't pay no rent, no fucking rent, because I had a remote job, and my remote job requires me to travel too. I always say, man, just watch my dogs, man. Not and when he went to the club, I said, "Hey, can I join your table?" Guess what he did? He tried to charge me to go on the table, like half on the table. I said, "Nigga, you don't pay any rent, so how are you gonna charge me?" So man, I went in on
Facts.
him. I went in
Yeah,
on
I got
I had
dudes like that.
that nigga out though. But at the same time, he because I do cybersecurity, and then while I was there, he was just doing security. So while he was there, I told him, "Hey, come here real
What up,
quick.
John?
I'll show you how to do my work." And right now, we squashed all that, but right now, man got what three remote jobs. He's doing pretty good. But at
It's
the
I'll
same
tell you what,
time,
and this don't pertain to Rello, but it's when you got a
Yeah.
particular amount of money and you're doing what you want, you're buying. Not to say you gotta have you rich because you're buying sneakers, but you're doing what you want. It's hard
mhm,
to be around broke dudes.
it
It hits
is
them different. It hits
Yeah.
them different. You can't be you can't they can't do the same thing you're doing, and you treating them everywhere, and then they don't appreciate it because they
absolutely.
thinking they feel entitlement. Like 50 talk about it, but I've been in that situation a lot where dudes was
Yeah.
straight
But
up
TMI,
like, go
look
ahead.
what you're saying. That's what Rello's doing. Just what you're saying. They feel entitled. Look,
I barely watch this channel, man. I'm not gonna front.
no,
Like,
I'm saying right
uh,
today, but it is on your
uh,
on your
oh yeah, yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
what you're saying. Exact same thing. What he's doing. He feel entitled.
But like I said, y'all sent the money.
We
Jeter,
did send the money, guy, but reality is
no,
reality and facts is facts, and that's all I was saying.
I feel
And
you.
honesty is honesty, and eventually we got to be honest. YouTube is fun, it's entertainment, we laugh, but when do we be honest, dog? When do we deal with reality? That's all. So, but
But I think when people sent the money, it was just okay. He did that, or I didn't know the full story of Rello. So when I got in, I thought he's a pretty good dude. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? But and then I heard him. He apologized to people like that. Cool. So when I got in, he has the personality. I'm not going to take that away. He has the personality, has that energy. But at the same time, it's like what you said, TMI. He feels entitled. When Rome the Richest got together, he feels entitled to be.
right,
You see what I'm saying? But it's not that channel has nothing to do with what he's doing. You see what I'm saying? So
right.
that's of itself. He needs to just go somewhere else, respect that platform, and whatever he can contribute, and that's it. But the thing about it is his heart. His heart is full of hate, and he's
Oh,
displayed that everywhere he's going. He has such hate towards Joe, me, or people that contribute. Soy Kayla, he has so much hate against these people. So, what he do have some supporters that is gonna just gonna rock with him.
right.
yeah, we'll see
That's
who else
that's the
sends money
truth.
on the new channel because everybody talking about I support and this and that. Like you said, like we'll see who pays for the next trips. That'd be
Exactly.
pretty good.
See who
We'll
Bro,
pays.
see.
I reported that channel.
Yeah, yeah, we'll see.
Hey Judah.
But,
Hey
yeah,
Judah. Hey, I already told the chat I reported that crap. So he ain't get no support. Once he said that about me, he gonna get at me and do all this machine gun crap. All right, cool. I already saw seven reports on that channel already. And nothing to do with his videos, just doing who he was prior and what he was promoting.
yeah.
So he can keep doing that. And TMI, honestly, after this
Go ahead,
live,
kick it.
take it down, bro, because what he was doing that was cyberbullying as well. So I don't want nobody to report this or flag your channel for what he was saying too.
What he say? Everybody
When,
getting
when
at
he
me
came,
for
when he
somebody.
came, when he came, when he came
Go
at
ahead. I'm
me,
sorry.
and when he came at Primo, me, Joe, and he was saying, "I'm getting out all of them," and they're gonna. I forgot what he said, but it was like an hour ago. But
See,
he
this
did
is
some
why I
type of
try to
machine.
avoid these situations. You know what I mean? Like, I
You
don't
don't want to
like
be
to.
involved in the crosshair and all that. Yeah.
It's just
So,
because you know what I mean. Like,
mm,
dudes will say something, and then you know what I mean. Like,
we'll take another way.
I don't do this often. So I don't even know what. Oh, I think
Yeah,
somebody's awake.
I
Yeah,
feel you too.
I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm about to
I
hop
don't
off
know.
anyway, though, bro. I don't even want to take up
I
your time.
appreciate
But
you.
Nick, I'm gonna holler at you,
Yeah,
bro.
me
Yeah,
too.
T.M.I. Yeah, I got you. All
Yeah,
right,
me
G.
too, TMI. I appreciate that. Appreciate your platform too, man.
Yeah, salute, man.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Word. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, man, I think he's a good dude, man. Like I said, it's rare that y'all even see me, you know, comment on these type of topics. Like some of these brothers could tell you, like they was hitting me, like, "Yo, you gonna talk about it? Anybody gonna discuss it?" It's like, nah, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? But it's interesting to see other brothers' perspective. That's why I just let them on real quick. You know what I mean? But it's a double edge. You know what I mean? But how do you see that? Something about I don't like Rello, but stop snitching and reporting it. Somebody's reporting on somebody? He likes hearing himself talk. Yeah, man, there's a lot of drama with a lot of people, man. Word, word. When he turns Nick's offer down, I knew he was tweaking. Turn Nick's offer down? Oh, with the trip, right? Yeah, like I said, I don't catch up with everybody's joint. With TMI, do you legitimate income? He don't. I mean, he definitely was working though. You know what I'm saying? You seen him. I know it wasn't no full time joint, but he was working. Apparently, he's hitting a lot of people because he tried to. He tried to get on Keisha's live today. That's what I'm saying. I don't be on here like that. Like to some of these dudes, these people are their real friends. You know what I mean? And that's not to take nothing away. Maybe dudes link on. I guess we're the real community. Y'all gave him money for seagulls. His tickets got lost. Why are y'all mad? Y'all sent money. Brandon Levy, come back on the stage, man. You had something to say, man. Say it. This is, like I said, I don't get involved in none of these joints. You know what I mean? Uncle Game Nation, a few others. Where? Who want to come back? Where's Primo at, man? All right, let me set up the mic and all that. Make sure it's the right ones though. I piece it. Everyone, give a round of applause for GC Judah and Nick and all that. I rock with Nick, man. Or cause I ain't got none. Like I said, I ain't follow Riddle channel like that. I ain't follow dudes channels like that and all that. You know what I mean? Like I don't be. "Oh, we said this and that. Like I said, I can show y'all the message, man. Rello hit me like, yo, man, and what's that noise? Oh, it's morning. I'm bugging out, yo, because I'm thinking like late at night, they got the vacuum cleaner going. It's like 8 o'clock here. It's like 8 a.m. over here. Yeah, everybody, seriously. Just to change the dial real quick, man. Go to Rico Toro's page and just say, yo, we rocking with you, man. We pray everything is the best, man. Rico Toro's super good dude, man. And I think he could use, the encouragement right now, man. All 75 of y'all. Go to Rico's channel, man. Just support him. Just get in the comments. The great Rico Toro, man. Just let him know, man. Just it's not an easy fight. Give him some encouragement, some inspiration, just to the I don't know. I don't want to run his business, but he could use y'all go to the channel, man. And life is real, man. This is all crumbs. That's why I don't understand how these dudes go on here and these dudes, man. Y'all don't see the usual suspects on my channel, dog. That's a no go. I'm pretty sure they'll be on somebody else's channel and all that, doing all that. I listen to Rico faithfully. Word up. Go over there, man. Just say, yo, son, we rocking with you. And shout out to Keys in the streets, man. Word. But yeah, I can't stop saying highly enough about the guard. Boxing fan. Well, anyone heard from Rico Toro Prayers? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him on his channel, man. T.M.I. now 50. Let me get a corn dog, y'all. Cash app. T.M.I. now 50. Like I said, whoever you rock with, you should support him. You should embrace him. You should contact him, and that used to be way worse in high school, y'all. Word up. Hit the cash app, man. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like I said, we all looking for some kind of backing. You know what I mean? Especially travelers. It's crazy. I think they got like some kind of ain't no carpet in the hallway. I don't know what the hell that noise is. One thing about Thailand, people, real quick, we're gonna do a quick dot dog since nobody wants to jump on the live. They sleep all day long. I thought that was a myth. That's true. They go in, iggity, in. What's that information? Word. He really gave a shout out to Haitians. So shout out to Haitians, man. Word. Shout out to Haitians, man. I grew up with Haitians. My dog is Haitian, but he was raised like on the Dominican side, if that makes any sense. He Haitian, but you know what I mean? To make like a quick, funny story, dude came straight from Haiti, went seventh grade, right at the bus stop. Like, what? And we always used to joke, I'm like, yo, man, had the weird clothes on, and later on in life, he became a killer. Accent gone by high school. No, not by high school, but I'll say 29. Like, yo, son, yo, feel like God, you don't even got the accent no more. Like, you ain't even know English. He was in there, shout out to the Haitians, man. Shout out to Finger and all that. Yo, dude, I forgot Finger lost his channel. It's not a game, man. You lose your channel. It's not a game. But when you showing women, man, they're not playing games no more with that. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Oh, he hit when he just outside. I'm in Sue in September. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to the Sioux, man. But one thing he was right about, we do have to, give y'all something else. I done been in the Sioux 18 times. So at some point, you got to be like, okay, how many times are you gonna show us the beach? How many times you gonna show us the casino? How many times you gonna show us Bailey's? How many times you gonna show us Rumbles? How many times you gonna show us all of that? So I get that. It's not easy being YouTube, man. It's not easy coming up with content. We pray for Rico Toro, though. Yeah, shout out to Rico Toro for real. I just want everybody to go to his channel and just let him know, like, yo, man, we pulling for you because hope, you know. It's a good dude, man. You know what I'm saying? Without I keep saying it, I'm running this business, but it's one thing to be kidding around and joking. But other YouTubers, if y'all watching, just be like, yo, just put in the comments, like, just briefly on your channel, be like, yo, let's say quick prayer for Rico Toro, man. I think he could use it. Go to his channel. Other YouTubers out there peeping, the peepers. He might be listening, man. This ain't Cape Verde lit too. Well, damn, I guess Primo has something to do. I was hoping to check it one real quick. But shout out to jrello. Like I said, whatever y'all think, man. I've met this man twice. Not a bad dude, man. Like I said, just some some dudes really take it in, man. They really be thinking like, okay, y'all are my men's for real. Like you my, you know, dudes be thinking like I went to kindergarten with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Word. But you connect with people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know. Shout out to Nick for coming through. Who else want to pull up on the MIC real quick? Going there. I could be on here till another 6 hours. That girl still be asleep. Ripping let me tell you about my little situation. I was gonna do a quick video on it, but since I'm sobering up, you gotta buy bar drinks out here to chill with the chick. So I noticed, because I'm feeling it a little bit. My head's leaning, and I see the bartender pour her whole glass with Sprite and put like a drop of liquor in there. So I was like, wait, hold up. If I'm paying 150 baht, which is like, I believe 150 baht is like what? Almost $5. It's knocking on my door. And whatever it is. I was like, then I might as well, and it's not a full can of Sprite. And Sprite is 60 to 70 baht. I might as well be buying a Sprite instead of a drink. So the chick kind of got mad that I caught that. And I damn sure caught it. You're just not paying attention. You're just looking off and just being like, I saw that. Everybody seen Outsiders? Real one always says, what's up, T.M.I, my God? What up, Ice City, man? Shout out to my brother T.M.I, prayers, Rico Toro. Yeah, everybody go to Rico Toro's channel, man. Just give him, you know what I mean? Everybody. And I mean all 60, 80 y'all. Just go to Ice City. I don't know if Ice City know who Rico Toro is. Shout out to Ice City, man. Ice City, usually Ice City dying to get on the mic. I don't know what's going on tonight. I don't know other people are live or whatever. Y'all know I don't play this game, man. I don't do all of that. What happened to Rico Toro? Rico, if you go to his channel, he talk about it a little bit, man. Like I said, I don't want to be divulging everything, but he could use the support. That's it. I mean, could use the support. Go to Rico's channel. If you got his number, just say, yo, we praying for you. They tried hitting you, the ching ching swindle. What? They tried hitting you with the ching ching swindle? By the way, you could ching ching my ass and hit me with a little cash app so I can get a little 11.99.99. YouTube is not easy, dogs. I can't express that enough. At least coming up with the content and all that. I'm pretty sure dudes be like, oh, he was begging too. Yeah. Okay, that's my man. Cause I gotta go to the bathroom too. I need somebody to hold down the mic. Yo,
Yo,
what up, God? How you?
man, Sean, I'll be saying, man, I'm just getting ready to go up outside. It's a beautiful little First Friday up out here in Oakland. They be having, I don't know if they be doing First Friday in New York, but they be doing
I
First
don't know what that
Friday up
is.
out here. On like every First Friday, having like little festivals in downtown and stuff.
There's different things that we do. There's something called Wine Dance Day, and it's crazy. If you YouTube it, it's called WYANDDANCE. WYDANCH Wine Dance New York. WY. So it's like a bunch of dudes cooking out, picnic, games, kids running around, basketball tournaments,
They still
you
doing
know,
basketball tournaments and stuff like that.
in Long Island, yeah.
Yeah, they don't
Where
really
that
be having
Wine
that
Dance
stuff
New
out here.
York. I'm not from Wine Dance, but I dwell out there, around there, roundabouts for the psychos watching.
T.M.I. the suit been
Wow.
calling you, man. I've been hearing it call you when you going back.
Soon, very, very soon, my friend. Wow. Very, very soon, my friend. Wow. Dog, like I said, man, just to co-sign, your demeanor's always been A1, son. My nose is congested. Hold me down for a minute, you heard?
Oh yeah.
I gotta do several things.
Oh, yeah, it's good. Well, man, posted that, man. I don't know what y'all doing on this Friday, but honestly, if you're not out the country kicking it, doing several things like T.M.I, you should definitely be going up outside and enjoying it. I don't know though. It's different though. I'm in California. It is like beautiful outside right now, so I'm rolling up this blunt so I can go slide right now. But hit T.M.I Cash App, man. He been in Thailand for a minute. I don't even know. He been in Thailand. He going crazy. He been in Thailand for damn near almost like 2 months. It seemed like he went and he's still there. So I gotta give it to my guy for that. That's, you cannot call him a traveler. Can I call myself a traveler? I've traveled. I wouldn't say I'm a traveler like that. That guy is a traveler. I'll give it to you on that one, bro. For sure. How everybody doing up out here, man? Shout out to everybody in the building. Don't forget to hit the like button. Hit T.M.I Cash App. That's why he up out there. You feel me? Send him something so he can go get a massage. He probably still ain't even got a massage yet. At the one of the spots. Matter of fact, I might have to get his cash up so I can even go get a massage. He need to do a massage review. That's what I want to know. How's the massage, bro? Was that good? Was that bad? Did they make you mad? You feel me? But yeah, y'all, about to get it started. Ooh. I can't wait. So yeah, man, if y'all ain't been to the zoo, man, we're gonna be there in October, bro. Everybody needs to. The next time to go to Sasua is October. It's the best time to go. There we go. 1 second. I just have to get this in there. So you slide up on there, October. I wasn't even about to roll nothing. I was about to leave, and I was like, man, I ain't even gonna roll nothing. Then I thought about like, you about to be outside walking around. You probably about to be outside all night. Bro, take you something and roll you something. I was like, yeah, I'm tripping. After this, I might slide back up here. I don't think I got nothing to smoke right now. T.M.I, I mean, on this wide. All right, here. I'll fire something up. Damn. I ain't got nothing. Who we got in the building? The comments saying, damn, what happened with you and Rello? I mean, honestly, man, Rello was upset. That's the real truth. Rello was upset that he missed his flight. Somebody canceled it or whatever the hell happened. He was very emotional about it. He had a conversation, in the Willie's chat, and he feels like, from that conversation, somebody in the Willie's had something to do with his flight. So that's basically what happened. It's not really, there's nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. And ain't no love, hate, and ain't no, I don't talk to this, or I hope this on this person, or there's nothing like that. It's something so simple as that's all it is.
Word.
So if he say he can get the IP address, he can get the IP address. That's really what happened.
Like I said, I'm new to all of this. Ice, I told you before, like I watch a joint, but I'm not like a diehard. Let me run to the channel. I said, yo, I hit, on your videos when you talking. I said, yo, I like that, this, that, or I had questions or all of that. Like, but when the roasting starts and dudes talk, boisterous and tough, I just turn because I'm just like, come on, man. One day's using one of the wild.
Like I said, if we do it,
I don't know the dissing games for real. I be telling
oh yeah,
dudes like
that's awesome.
seriously.
If
I don't
we
know
do
the
it on my
game.
channel, we talk whoever on the panel is the thing to where it's talking about. Like I say, if anybody that watch my content know, we don't talk about nobody or we don't say nobody names. If we roasting this, the Willies roasting each other. We done had jrello up there before, and we crack jokes with him on the panel and stuff like that. But it ain't to the point to where I don't never go up out my way to speak about somebody else on
No,
my
you don't. That's why I
or
give it to you.
yeah, I don't dedicate lives to talk about what's going on in other people's YouTube channel. I've never done that. You know what I'm saying? So just like that's why I mean we talk. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why our relationship is the way it is because we respect each other on how people handle themselves on YouTube and how we can have a conversation off YouTube. You feel me? So it's the same way. But like I was just telling people with Rello's situation, he feel like somebody in the Willies has something to do with his fight. Like I said, it sounds crazy, but he got a right to feel like that.
Could be anybody.
Yeah, it could be anybody.
You never gonna know.
No, you will never know.
You never gonna know. He upset. I get that though. Somebody stole your leather coat in the lunchroom, and don't nobody know who took it. So you hooking off on everybody. I get that.
So yeah, that's man. That's it. That's just what it
Try-
was.
You who took it? Who took it? You know what I mean? But it's not the lane he taking though. I don't think it's smart.
Nah, it's not.
I had dudes, listen, real quick. I had dudes I was messing with, and you ain't never hear me talk about them.
No.
Not one thing. Not one thing.
Mm-mm.
And they was taking shots, and I let it right off. Word up.
So like I said, even before, like you told me, in the beginning, you told me like you'll see it's different.
I tell all the new schoolers, all the dudes, because y'all ain't the new schools now. Y'all like the second generation now. Y'all like the second year of y'all contracts. Dudes turn, man. Dudes, you be thinking like, oh, it's my best friend. We traveling, we rocking. You got a lot of dudes you down with. Turns, man.
Mm-hmm. I've seen it.
You're gonna be like, nah, never. And I think that's why he upset. He thinking
you're gonna be like, nah, never.
He's thinking like, we ride or die. We gonna get tattoos and we gonna chill and and then a joke that came out. I was there for the 50th anniversary. Word up, that was dope. When when a couple jokes got cracked at the wrong time, everybody got that one friend that be like, yo, not now. I'm not playing no games right now. This is serious. Everybody got that one friend who be like, yo, man, I'm not playing. I'm not in the mood. So maybe he wasn't in the mood. You know what I mean? But
see, you know what? That's the thing, from the investigation that I had to do if we talking about the same joke when he was on the call, is that the joke you're talking about?
what we say it again?
Are we talking about the same joke being cracked?
Nah, he when he was in DR, he said Primo or Joe said something. I don't know, something.
Oh, okay.
And he wasn't feeling it was the wrong time. Somebody screenshotted him. That's one thing about all of us. Somebody say something, they hitting us immediately. Like they killing you right now.
Yeah. You can't on Instagram, on you don't be live. Yeah, leave a comment on a YouTube video. You'll be like, hey, what is this? What? Right now?
And listen, I'm like it's mostly like late 40s and 50-year-olds that that got my number, and they still be hitting me like, "Word,
Yeah.
you're not gonna believe it." That's why I said I was like, dudes that hate him hitting me like, "Yo, like how you even know anything he said on anybody's channel?" You know what I mean?
Like you said, if you don't like the dude or something, why are you watching me for 7 hours? Yeah, like some people will say the same thing about anything. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and I heard him say this. And I'm like, bro, that was like 4 hours into the live.
You had to be watching for 4 hours
Yeah,
just to grab
exactly.
it.
There's no way you can skip to that part. You know what I'm saying? Unless somebody was like, I was watching for that long. Yeah, skip it to the 4 hours and 17-second part. And that's when we say his ABCs backwards or something like that.
It's almost like we principals, and we got to keep all the, especially when you run in the live, you got to keep this one in line. That's why I only let certain dudes on my joint, man.
No, yeah,
I
I
can't
see.
deal with all of that. Especially, listen, if they never show their face, nobody knows them, and like 100 and something dudes. Like, but they just on here lessons, names, you know, the Kennedy assassination. These dudes got all the, you know, back and to the front, back. And you ever seen JFK? The magic bullet, the grassy knoll, like they're breaking everything down. Like, yo, man, it's too much. As you see, I don't be out there like that in the YouTube streets. I don't be around. I don't know. I'm just hearing about all of this. Like I said, shout out to all them dudes, the new schoolers. Shout out to Primo, Rello. Shout out to Rello, my guy. And like I was telling Rello, I was like, people were like, "You crazy? Why is he on here? What is he?" Like,
Trust me, I get the same thing. But like I said, at the end of the day, nobody got no problems with nobody, man. It's all YouTube.
if he never did any of this, he'd be talking about Gary, Indiana, if he was, or he could be in Sasua and 10 people watching. Niggas ain't loyal. Watch what I tell you, dog. Dudes ain't loyal. Everybody got their own agenda. And sometimes you be so paranoid, and that's where Rello at now. But you thinking everybody a talker, everybody a mark.
Yeah. I mean, man, I be feeling like, it feel like if you was watching a movie and it got to that point, you would have had to do so much crazy stuff to so many people for you to feel like everybody's out to get you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll only be like,
I
that's
ain't do it. Everybody should know. I don't play them games. I don't be in the comments talking. I'm bringing my input on it. Calling up the airlines. That's crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like dudes is calling like the airlines. Like it's too much.
that's the code. Yeah, that's
Remember I told you, and this was back when I was at my crib in Santiago. We was on a live. I was about to to cut off the live about 15 minutes, and we were talking. I remember I told you these dudes take the roasting very serious. It's like a realm. It's like a real reality to these dudes. Like they really think they did something to you by talking to you, son. I
mm,
don't get involved in none of that. Like I'm serious. Like they really remember I told you how aggressive I used to be. Like, what? I meet you, and then somebody had to like.
still a
I
little.
was like,
It,
no, no,
it's
no, no,
still
no, no, no. You don't get it. We're this is you're doing it wrong. Like,
yeah, yeah.
what am I doing?
You still a little, but like I say, you ain't. I'm pretty sure you ain't as much as you was because you still be like, man, we all just need to. And that's the same thing, in
What
my
I was trying to say on Big Boss's channel was I'm talking about the younger dudes. Like I ain't. I'm just saying I don't. I'm not talking about nobody's parent because they'll say it all.
Oh yeah, that's
They'll
crazy.
write everything to your mouth, dead people's, all of that. I seen it. It's crazy. I'm telling you. They really think they did something to you by yelling at you on the mic. It's
I
crazy.
mean, yeah, that'd be the crazy part, and then especially be the I don't like you said, man. You know, like you be telling me sometimes, or you was thinking like, you know, you probably a lot of people they be wanting the views, and some people want the attention, and they just want. I feel like they
100%.
yeah, they just want it so much that they seeking for it, and then there's people that's just really just themselves, and they can just get it naturally, and you know what I'm
You
saying? And
can be any you said you can be anything you want, especially if you're not a YouTuber, you're not a traveler, you're just a dude that comes on and comments, yelling.
oh yeah,
That's
it's
tough.
a I
You
call
can
them
say
YouTube
anything happen.
they YouTube personalities.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Like
saying? And
yeah, I robbed the airport when I was younger. Like, you can say anything. That's not cool
like
to me, and nobody I know. That's corny. But you can't make them think that. This is all they got. You understand? Like when you was playing ball, them dudes aren't playing ball. They're looking up your name. They're looking up Ice City name. His real name is Derek Patterson. You know what I mean? Like it's real life to these dudes.
I know, and that's the crazy part. I'm like, man, you got too much time on your hands, bro.
You can't even yo, bro. That is like the cliche saying, and it's the truth, but it's like,
Hey,
nah,
you want to know what's
sis.
crazy, T.M.I? People that talk about us because we'll sit up here and we'll do a live for 7 hours or
100%.
8 hours, right? But then it's the motherfucker, it's the mofos. I have to catch myself. It's the mofos that'll be watching it for the 7 or 8 hours, and then they talking about you. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, well, what was you doing for? While I was up here and people was watching me for 7 or 8 hours, and I was having a conversation and entertaining people. What were you doing to where you was watching me where you can say like, oh, look at this person? You know what I'm saying? Because people actually have screenshots sent me from other group messages of people just talking about because I've had a live for 5 hours or 6 hours, and it'd be like, this guy doesn't have a life, and I'm like, bro, I'm a YouTuber.
Right. Well, yeah, that's what they'll say, but at the end of the day, this turns into a business for us. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Donations, anything to support where in the streets of Thailand, you know what I mean? Like, yo, let me get my man a drink, dinner, let me whatever. That comes with the territory. That this is all as getting new cameras, microphones, donations. Everything is relevant. You know what I mean? Whether you need it or not. It's still
exactly,
like, okay, show your appreciation.
for sure.
Hit the like, dog. Dudes don't hit the like button.
Hit the like button.
Hit the like button, my nigga. Hit the like button. I'm
Shit,
yo, bro, for real. That's why I be telling you, dog. Like when you be letting dudes on your channel and all that, sometimes it just be monotonous. Like when dudes would be, everybody got an opinion, and then this dude don't like this what he said, and then they don't know, and it's too much for me. I think I'm getting old.
it take a it take a little bit of getting used to and being able to manage and knowing who you can let on and who you can't let on. Like I said, yeah, a lot of and I sit up here in a minute, like a lot of stuff that you told me when I first met you is starting to come to light. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
So
Secure.
how you probably tell me like you don't. I'm like, well, I'm listening to you. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's gonna process just a little slow, but when it do, I'm gonna let you know, like nigga, okay, nigga, you was right. You feel me?
Yeah, I just know the like I thought it was dope. I'm keeping it like funky. In the beginning, I was like, what is this Willie business this dude is talking about? Like, but you really turned it into like a full blown movement. Like you definitely are the Martin Luther X of of
Yeah,
word up. Like you talked it into existence, God.
yeah.
And you used to we need your phone name. Um yeah, like I said, son, like you gonna see though. You ain't had yours yet, your Judases, but it's coming. And I,
It's,
I, don't- I ain't saying nobody's name. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just saying it comes with the game.
the thing that happened within
Like,
the Willies and stuff, we try to keep it inside. It's not for everybody to know. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, this was, you know what I'm saying? That ain't for people to know. That's within the chat. So, and that was a lot of things too we were trying to do with the rello situation because there was a lot of stuff that was inside of the chat. And I'm like, all right, man, as long as everything can just stay in this chat, we can talk about it. It'd be cool. But rello wanted to go on his, would do whatever he wanted to do, and he wants to express how he feel. You feel me? And that's that's on him. He got the right. He got the right to do and say whatever the hell he want to say. But
you don't know who said that. You don't know who did it.
But like I say, for every action, it's a reaction.
100%.
That's the only thing.
You're shooting up the block and you don't know who did it.
Exactly.
So now you creating enemies.
I ain't hit somebody and shot somebody that don't even need to be shot. So it'd be crazy. You gonna be out there in October though?
I should be. So I plan to do another trip out here. I be telling dudes, man, and this is like as passionate as I can be about Thailand. They small, son. You just gotta overcome that. If you like women, I've had one skinny one in my life. Well, not now that I'm out here, but listen. Mark my words. I'm predicting this. As soon as that plane start crossing over like Dubai, England, you're gonna hear all the Thailand dudes coming out. Watch. 100%. But see, you know what it is? There's such a disconnect between us, especially if you're not a larger YouTuber. They don't know. I mean, we all watch each other, but they're not gonna be like, I wonder what Ice City gonna say. Let me go watch him.
Yeah.
And you don't do Thailand content.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's like, if I had, oh my goodness, here we go. If you had someone who really trusts, I want to more, whoever you want about make one. Yeah. Yeah, but other than that, though, man, how you doing, man? Enough of this madness, this rhetoric.
Oh no, that's playing. I'm doing cool, man. I'm just saying, you was like, man, you always want to get on. I was like, man,
When you said y'all going to Colombia, right?
Well, the Willies is going to Cartagena in August. It's like 5 or 6 Willies going, but I gotta see if I'll be able to make that because then we're gonna turn around and go back to the SUA in October, and I was probably gonna stay out there for like a nice extended period of time. So I don't know if I was gonna be able to do that and then turn around. Might not even be worth it because I don't like going to places just for a little time and stuff like that.
You like going where for what?
Just going for like 5 days.
That's not gonna work in Thailand. No.
Oh yeah, no, hell no. I'm gonna at least do like at least 3 weeks to a month in Thailand for sure.
Thailand's just different. 100%, man. I think you would like this. Well, one thing is weed shops in every corner.
Yeah, that's dope. I heard it's expensive, man. I don't be like it.
It's corny, bro. I told you I don't smoke, and I'm sitting there like, I'm sitting there straight up like, let me get that. I'm like, I don't feel nothing. Then I'm like, cause I'm told you I'm riding with my peoples and I'm catching contact just riding in the car.
THC or CBD?
I was like, nah, this is trash.
Man, it might be CBD.
Me and D Blake was smoking. Me and D Blake was smoking. I was like, this is trash. I ain't caught nothing, and I done took like 12 hits. I don't smoke.
I'm gonna ask D Blake. I'm gonna ask him if
trash. And they got stores with like 100 jars, and I'd be like, I know all this is.
Yeah.
Might be different flavors, but that's corny.
Yeah, I can't wait to come up out there. Thailand seems fun enough.
The flight is the most expensive ticket, dog. That's it. Everything else, hotel.
Time I was looking, it was still $1,000.
Yeah, that's about right for round trip. Now, if you wait for me, if you wait for you do like me and wait, then you pay like $1,000 for one way.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm a loser.
No,
Last minute.
that just means you got it.
Nah, I mean, listen, we never know. That's another thing I seen you on the show where you was talking about, like, people, we all dealing with different levels of paper, money,
Hmm.
but you never know when you're gonna be down and when you're gonna be up. Like it could be around the corner for any of. Like I look, I keep it 100. Like I still look for jobs to be like, all right, if I'm gonna be stuck in New York for 4 months, I might as well be working. I've been thinking about that lately. Like, yo, if you're gonna be here for a long period of time,
Exactly.
work.
That's what I was saying. No, I was saying that everybody's situation be different. Like
But that's
every,
the but the game though is travel. Like I
oh,
consider myself like just a dude that's gonna talk and comment, be funny, but it's like I'm thrown into the travel league. So now it's like regardless of if you want to travel or not, they're looking at us to travel.
mhm.
Regardless if you feel like you're that type of dude, they still, you know what I mean?
Like, hey, when you gonna do this again? Where you going next? When is your next this?
100%. You hear dudes all day be like Cartagena, 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 Cartagena.
I can't wait to
Damn.
do it. Like I said, if I can't go, I'm definitely gonna get some good information, some good inside information on how dope
Oh,
Cartagena is, because it's a lot of people going from Sasua to Cartagena, and it's people we got like it was two Willies that never been to the Sioux, and they first time went to the Sioux, they was like they like that over Cartagena, but they kept saying Cartagena is what we talking about, the Seagulls, but besides that, like the just the camaraderie, it's a lot about Sasua that is you can't explain unless you're there. Like how me and you met just on the street
yeah.
multiple times. You feel me? And we just like it ain't like I was calling you like T.M.I. Where you at? It's like, nah, I see yo, what's up with you? Probably said we chopped it up for a minute. It wasn't no, all right, I'll see you later. All right, sorry. It wasn't like that, but it seemed like it ain't like
Oh,
that in a lot of places.
not out here. You get jumped by 30 Indian dudes and the one black dude walking by gonna watch. News, hoods, and you getting lynched, kid. Like this. I don't care what they said. Oh, there's black dudes everywhere. Shh, where pieces? They have us all running. You don't see no. Try try that in Sasua.
So it's not
And
really.
what?
So it
Ain't
really.
nobody out. Dog,
That's why
dog.
you stand out like a sore thumb then.
Oh, me, yo, dog. Everybody snickering when I walk by. The big man. And I tell you what, something happened to me. Ain't happened in a long time. Okay. Like I wasn't even burnt up about it. I was amazed I didn't react. You know how like a crowd of people walking and somebody doesn't see you, so they kind of like brush into you,
Hmm.
and you're kind of like, damn man, move or something.
Yeah.
A dude walked dead into me, looked up, and pushed. I was like, I was like, it wasn't like no strong push, because I used to be an offensive lineman. I could have threw that dude across the street, little Indian dude. But I was like, it was like he looked up like and then and I caught the shoulder, so it was like boop, boop, and then looked up and was like, oh, and he pushed. I was like, and we like right on the curb of the street. I
Hey,
was
but
like,
he did it all without seeing you at first, or he did it all in one motion.
peace. He was like on the phone, like doing something. He was talking to his man. It was a little cruel Indian dudes. Looked up and was like boof with the shoulder, but he wasn't watching. We both looked down, and then he was like here, so he's like over there by my stomach, still going, but he like walked through me, and as he looked up, he's walking by. He was like, I said, oh, his two of his men seen it, like be real careful. That dude is a rhino. Be real careful. I tell people all the time. Back in the day, I had some speed. So from here to that door, I can still catch you. Bad knees and all.
Again, people that told me that they seen you, they was like, man, I did not know T.M.I. was that tall. I'll be like,
You
bro,
hear me?
people don't know. You don't understand, bro. People don't know what you look like, because we know we on the
Because you
camera.
know, it was bigger in person. It's like, you ain't the first dude that said that. I heard other dudes, but like I said, I tell dudes all the time. Since I started a YouTube channel, I done put on like 90 pounds. Not to say it's a joke of it, but quarantine and all that, and then after my surgery, I couldn't really eat like that. So the only thing that was worth eating was snacks.
But that's
Couldn't
the
eat
thing.
steak.
So I don't
Couldn't eat.
like,
I couldn't eat eggs for like 4 years.
but your height, like people wouldn't think that you. I mean, like I said, you 6'4".
Where I remember, I forgot who the dude was, but he was like, "Damn!" We was in the bathroom of Rumpus. He was like, "Damn, you a fat ass dude." Word up, straight up like that to the point to where it was funny. I was like, "Word?" He's like, "No, I'm just saying, like you." I was like, "It's all good, kid."
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When I be saying big, I don't
Mm.
mean like nigga, you're with your height. Your height is the shocker. Like, yeah, nigga, you like 6'4".
Yeah, 6'4.5",
Exactly. Like,
6'4.5", something like that.
nigga, that's tall, nigga. Like,
Knowing it wasn't high school would be like, "Yo, you should try out for the basketball team." Like, hell no, ain't got no coordination like that.
if you was playing football,
Yeah, I never was a basketball dude. Wrestled for maybe like a week till the coach was like, wrestling practice is crazy,
that's too much
and
training.
that was it.
That's
Word.
I sound like I tried to run track for a week. I was like, man, I'm fast. I can run track. I'm like, y'all doing too much stretching and running with parachutes on, and I'm like, nah, this not cool.
But I tell people, in a very short distance, I can still catch you, and I've been proving it to kids and everybody. I got that much left. From there to that door, in a split second, I could, in about a 8 to 10 step, I can still get you. I'm telling you, back in the days, we was hopping taxi cabs going to like the movies and all that. So the quickest dudes is the ones out in the front. So I used to grab the back of their shirts so I wouldn't get left. So they'd be like, "Get off me, get off me, get off me!" We running and the cab dude was like. After a while, it was like, yo, dudes was doing so much dumb stuff that it was like you had to hang with them, dog. So I credit that for what little speed I did have.
He said, from here to that door, and about another, yeah.
And it's a sewer. I caught them all. You hear me? The baby lady, everybody want to get their opinion off in Spanish, and then thinking like, okay, big man gonna get up from the couch and slumber.
Yeah, quick.
Like, Dang. What'd you say? Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. I tell people all the time, they so used to holding that over us, like you don't want to go to a Dominican jail. Be like, oh yeah, for murder? Why not? They be like, what? Like, yeah, you heard me. Think about it. They hold that over all of it. Even out here, you can tell they got that like swagger. Like, I can do whatever I want to you because you ain't gonna do nothing and you gonna go to jail. This out here too, kid. These dudes be like, don't get out of your they don't get out of your way. Really, it's crazy though. Racism is on a low. They ain't really talking about it, but it's it's here. You see it.
The racism.
It's not like calling you the N word and all that, but it's like the chicks go to the white dudes first, the Chinese dudes second, and then the brothers and the Indians. You know what I mean? Like right,
Yeah.
and then like in the stores and all of that. You know what I mean? Everybody rapping and throwing their hands. You know what I mean? And Australian dudes, and you can see it though.
That sounds
To
dumb.
me, to me,
Hey,
and I've been out here, so these dudes can't tell me nothing. You know what I mean?
so I got a question for you. Since you've been
Mhm.
how much money do you think you spending on a daily in Sasua, and how much money you think you spending on a daily in Thailand? Just average, man. You know what I'm saying? On average.
I think I'm spending a little more out here.
Really?
I think.
It feel like it
I
or
know. Listen, it's a sewer. You don't have. to buy them drinks. Out here on Soy Six, you got to
Mm,
because it's almost like me and my man was breaking it down to talking about it. It's like almost like a personalized strip club. Like you're getting a lap dance and you're paying her by buying her drinks. You feel
mm,
me? So when you walk in there, you walk in there, chick grabs you like, come to the bar, get a drink, sit you down. She pulls out the menu. You be like, what you want? Then she asks you, do you want me to be with you? Do you like me? Or pick any other girl that you see that you like. And you'd be like, okay, her. She'd be like, okay, you don't want me, you want her? Boom. They cool about it. They be like, all right, nah, get her. She come over, she kick it, and they go like this. Can I get a drink? And you're like, yeah, bet, go get a drink. And then when they come back, you're kicking it, talking, translator, of course. And then they'd be like, you wanna dance or something or whatever? And then, it'd be like another drink. Get the second drink and they're moving a little closer. Every drink gets you closer to that next step. And then
damn.
because they kiss. I, I'm glad I'm on here talking about it because like I leave stuff out on my videos, but they kiss like it's nothing out here, dog. It's like drinking water. Oh, and tonguing and all that. You be seeing dudes in the corner like Jesus, like
Well, that's
bro.
like everywhere.
These dudes,
It's reason why dudes probably like. That's what just why you like you say you leaving stuff out like. That's why it be stuff to where you just gotta go and see for yourself.
yeah, and it's like some of it is shocking and some of it ain't, but they lie, yo, bro. To me, their lies aren't as crazy as like some of the Sasua chick lies, but they lie a lot more, dog. I had this. It's the same, same. I'm not working tonight. Then you walk in the bar, see her working.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I need to send some money home to my mother. You know, it's the same those, but DR, they be like, my father's dead. Look at these pictures. They don't go to they don't go to that length, but everything be like damn, you a lying ass, like damn, seriously, and it'd be like just like
uh,
like right now, me get on the phone and call a chick up and be like, yo, come through. They ain't coming, b. They sleep,
right now,
all of them sleep. I mean, DR, you be like, I'll be right there. You know how many times I did that? Like 5 a.m., 4 a.m. Come through.
yeah,
Not out here. I've been saying that since I've been out here. Like, what you doing?
asking
Come. You're not coming. Right now, son, she in there. Took my shut the door. Not in my hotel. You shut your door. Who you talking to? Shut the door. Shut up. No, but they sleep, kid. They
nah,
sleep. Shout out to John Ross, still rocking with us. Shout out to everybody, the 48 in the building, man. Mad scientists.
mad science. That's my guy. What's going on?
Willie in the game. Shout out to Mad Scientist, man. I think he had a falling out with the Rella guard.
Yeah,
Few
man.
dudes had it, man.
Some people take that personal. We had a couple of those. I say, but we don't try everything after YouTube. That's how
Facts.
everything after you.
Mm,
Like I said, we didn't have conversations off of YouTube that we ain't gonna have on YouTube.
facts.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? It could have been, you could have, told me, what your favorite kind of dog is. And crazy, but like, we ain't about to say that on YouTube. You feel me? So it's just like, that's the same thing we be trying to treat it. We try to treat it the same way. So,
Is it? Let me ask you a question.
yeah.
Uh, and because before when I ask other people,
Mm-hmm.
so these people don't jump out. But he was talking about you. He was talking about you. I'm assuming this is in the beginning. Willies, when you say Willies, is like saying homie. But
Uh-huh.
these are actual people that are like, okay, you're number one, you're number two, you're shortstop, he's home, he's catcher, he's home. Like it's a real team. Like
Yeah,
mad scientist is like 13. Like is it like a real or is it just guys that just say, hey, I'm down and I'm rocking with you? Basically saying, what up, homie? How you, brother?
Yeah,
What
no,
up,
it's
dog? Is it like that, or is it like I said, Mad Scientist is 12, Kill Bill is 38. You know what I mean?
I ain't no
So
numbers.
help me.
Yeah. So basically, like, it's a group, a collective, of just like, a whole bunch of like-minded people that want to travel and do the same thing. But like, all right, so like I was saying with the Willie's name, it's getting deeper and deeper the more and more it go. But it's like a flip. So Willie's is like that's what we are. It's like a character. It's like that's what we call ourselves, the Willies. You know what I'm saying? It's
So
WILL.
people come to you. Wait. So people come to you and say, "I want to be a Willie."
A lot of people.
Okay. So
And
Mad Scientist hit you up one day and said, "I want to be a Willie." What's good, Mad Scientist?
man, I can't remember, man. Did you hit me up and ask me, or was you already in the group? So what happened was, a lot of people was already like, "Yo, you should make a group," and I was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna do it." But I kept every time I was doing it, I was on. So when I got this desktop videos on, I was like, I can create the group now. Whoever was in the chat, like we was in the chat, it could have been Mad, John Ross, Haitian Gamers, MK. I was just like, y'all, if you want to be in the Willies, just hit me up on Instagram and say I want to be in the Willies. So it got to that. But then more people started, after that, more people just
Okay.
started adding.
So it's a chat group.
Mm-hmm. That's what it
Okay.
was. But then it turned into everybody kind of damn near met each other. So it's like,
I'm still a little confused, but I think I understand what you're saying. Look, like Kyle Hardy's like, so what number is he? Is because he just put the eye out and it's
yeah, but then like I'm
like
saying, it ain't no numbers.
that's what I'm. No. See, that's what I'm saying. You're losing, not like you're losing. Maybe I'm not explaining it right.
Okay.
What can I use for an example? Wu Tang Clan. Okay, there's a RZA, the Jizza, Old Dirty Bastard, Inspect the Deck,
Mm-hmm.
Raekwon the Chef.
Yeah, that's all. Kyle for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
now or a group.
Mm-hmm.
So these people are categorized in a group. Now I was thinking it's more like I said, what up, homie? What up, dog? What up, Willie? How are you? But you're saying it's a group. Now it's a group in WhatsApp, but is it like, hey, we're a group going over here, then a group over there, then because I'm thinking just people are just saying what up and then putting the eye up.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah,
Elaborate.
it's just like it's a group. It's one unit. It's a movement. It's a whole.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. Like I was saying, like Kyle,
So it's
he'll,
a, it's,
he'll,
it's a
he'll be an OG Willie. We got young Willies. You know what I'm
so
saying?
so Kyle came to you and said, I want to be a Willie.
Yeah, he would. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn. Kyle like 49.
I mean, we got people older than Kyle that's in there. I mean,
And they
not to say
came to you and said they want to be in the chat group, or is it, you know what I'm saying? Like,
not like a Willie. It wasn't
okay,
like, you know what I'm saying?
okay,
Like
I'm trying to get it.
yeah, it is a WhatsApp group, because that's how we talk to each other. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Yeah, you feel me? Like it's in a WhatsApp group. Like,
Like if I'm, this is what I said to someone. I got State Farm insurance. I don't walk around looking at other state people with State Farm, be like, oh shit, I'm in State Farm. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? I don't know if that's a bad analogy, but it's like, see now, okay, Kill Bill saying we're a travel group, a brotherhood. So it is a group,
mm-hmm.
not just a chat group.
Yeah, that's like it.
Because to me a group
it's
and
in
a
the
chat
WhatsApp.
group. Okay,
Yeah.
no, I'm saying it's. I'm slowly getting it now, especially when you said, okay, people come to you and be like, I want to be in it. So they're in the, like I said, like the Yankees, they're part of a team.
It's like
But
the
then,
Warriors. The
but to me,
Warriors.
a chat group, to me,
The
look like
Warriors.
I was in a few chat groups. Damn, what the hell was the name of it? He was like, yo, I'm gonna add you to this group,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not in the group, but I'm just in the group listening and people talking and whatever. So I'm in the chat group, but I'm not per se in the group. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
100%. Like if I'm I hate to curse. George Lucas has a chat group. I'm in there like, oh snap, you know what I mean? Martin Scorsese in here, da, 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 da. But that doesn't mean I'm in a directors group and I'm the, you know what I mean? Show your face, cuz. You know what I mean?
So no, it's to the
So
point.
that's kind of
We,
just me making sense of all of it.
yeah, nah, we the whole thing to where it's like it's the chat group, just like it's the YouTube thing. You know what I'm saying? But it's two different things. Like if once you're in here, everybody in here is actively communicating with each other damn near every. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what's going on in there. But it's like everybody's not in that. You know what I'm saying? But that's different from us hopping on here and just people. Some people might hop on here and put up a one eye. You know, I respect them and shouts out to them. You know what I'm saying? But like Growing Simba, he not in the chat, but he rock with the Willies though. So he'll put up a one eye. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like
So there are people in the chat group that aren't in the Willies.
people that's in the chat group
Yeah.
that are not. Yes, that's in here. Yes, but they
I
rock
don't
with the
know.
Willie movement. You know what I'm saying? They Willies too. They just not in the Willie chat. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no taking away, but that's the movement about it though. It's the whole they fuck with. I mean, excuse me. They mess with what we're doing, the movement behind it. Like when you see my videos, you see us. Like I don't know if you watch. You know, you probably watch some of my stuff, but you see us kicking it at the beach. I'm eating wings and chicken. We walking down the street. We chilling. Like they like, all right, man. We see y'all brothers. Y'all together. Y'all traveling together. Y'all debate. People like that aspect of it to see that some people that don't know each other got together and y'all hanging out. You know what I'm saying? And y'all done met up out the country.
My bad.
That's all good.
What's good, Ice? What's good, T.M.I?
It's good, man.
What up? Some money
What's
info.
good? What's good? Yeah, I just jumped on here to explain like how I linked up with Ice and the rest of the Willies, man. So I found Ice channel just from jrello's channel and whatnot. Just looking at some travel stuff. Already had been a traveler prior to that, so I got on Ice's lives a few times. Got on the panel. And then, I was rocking with, him and some other people on the channel. They were talking about going to Sasua in April. So I was like, shit, I'm going to link up with y'all, but I don't have social media. So I ended up making an Instagram and hitting up Ice, gave him my number, put me in the WhatsApp group. And then, the rest is history, man. I mean, for me, my definition of the Willies is, basically a brotherhood, man. We all met throughout April. We were in Sasua. And now, we talk pretty much every day, about everything, building, travel, you know what I'm saying? We talk amongst each other, we hold each other accountable over things and stuff like that. So really, we friends. I'm big on meeting people in person, not, having pen pals, you know what I'm saying? So most of us have met each other in real life already. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what's up.
Everybody in the group has met somebody else. It's two or more people in the group.
Yeah. So it's just like if I met you in real life, and I'd be like, yo, kick it or whatever. I'd be like, yo, that's my homie now. Instead of just saying, oh, I rock with T.M.I because I
See,
watch
now
him.
I said this to this young man. I said
Yeah.
saying Willie's like saying homie or saying dog. I said that because that's the way it was coming off. Like people would just be throwing eyes in there, and I'm like, okay, so it's like a
Yeah, but
saying. But then
we
he
got
said it's a
people that
WhatsApp group.
yeah, so we got a WhatsApp group for everybody to communicate. Instead of, everybody having each other number or doing like a iMessage, group chat, we just use, WhatsApp, hop on calls and whatnot. But like I said, we got people who are affiliated with us that go to One Eye Out, but they might not necessarily be. There's a lot of people like I want to be a One Eye Willie, and that's not how it. I feel like you just want to be down with the crew. Like you kind of gotta, like I said, get on Ice's channel or whatever, and get on the panel and talk and whatnot. Pretty much, but
Yeah, that was my process. I wasn't like, oh, I want to be a Willie type of thing. It just organically happened. Like like I said, we focusing on the brotherhood and the organic aspect of building friendships. And then we let Ice do the YouTube thing. That's his platform. We get up here and what I'm saying, support him. You know what I'm saying, and that's what it is. This is real life. This is a real life friendship, not a YouTube type of, what I'm saying, like, oh, we his fans or whatever like that. Nah, like we actually friends, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Like we know personal things about each other, you know what I'm saying? So
That makes a friendship to you, knowing about, say, the guy
yeah, not necessarily. I
said he
mean
stole a car when he was 13. So you're like,
I
all of you
feel
niggas, listen.
yeah,
I gotta go like I'm on the block. All
for
you
sure.
niggas, I don't, cause my man, I love this dude to death.
Yeah,
Was super, super, super street.
definitely.
And he was younger than me, so his comprehension of how things go on in people
Mhm.
like were way ahead of me, especially when I started hanging out with him when I was 19, 20. He was still like 16. But like I don't he's always like, you see that dude with the glasses eating a bagel, and he's living in Florida now, but he'd be like, he's ill to me. Like he's crazy because I don't ever want to have that mentality like, well, I'm sleeping on anybody. So I'm just saying it to say, like, I don't know none of y'all. I'm never gonna. And this is, I think, some of Rello's problem. Like you guys are really like, your. Do you know what I day to day go through with some of my peoples? Like it would be like love, hate, and just like friction from like 30 years or 35 years of friendship, to where like my man, who was my ace, my fucking mother's dying in the hospital, and I'm calling this dude because I'm calling like the top five dudes. I'm like, yo, yo, son, where you at? Ba, 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 ba. So
I think you went on mute. Your audio went out. Yeah, we still can't hear you. Nah,
No,
can't hear you.
this was all lip reading.
Still can't hear you.
Hmm. Yeah. Hey, Haitian gunman, kind of like Paradise Life.
how's that?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah, we hear you now. You good?
That's crazy. The headphone must got a battery. Anyway,
Yeah,
to make a long story short, I known this dude for like 30 years.
for
So
sure.
basically, I don't even speak to this dude no more. It's been like, man, close to like 9.
Yeah,
You can't judge anybody, any of these people, off of just a few meetups. And then a couple, hey, we kick it, and oh, my son broke his arm the other day.
yeah,
God damn it, you're my man for life. You don't know. There's a long road for friendship, dog.
for sure.
That's just as real as I can be. I got dudes I kick it with. I got dudes that every day, we talk. Yo, the Sue. Oh, that's what we talking about is traveling.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? Oh,
Yeah,
my mother smacked my father when she caught him cheating. Like, what is that? What does that mean to me? Now here's my bank account number. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but I'm not holding on like
yeah,
if Ice was to be like, yo, man, this, and that, and somebody hit me back and be like, yo, I'd be like, damn, but like, this is the game. I just met this nigga.
yeah. I just
You know what
think,
I mean?
yeah. So I guess for me, just from my point of view, man, like none of this is forced, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's like I said, it's
Can you
organic. Like we went to the zoo, broke bread with each other.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, like we broke bread. Like so, I don't consider anybody my friend just off of us being cool. Like when I break bread with you, like I sit down, have a meal, drinks, whatever. Like it goes further, and then we talking for months. You know what I'm saying? Even before we meet, you know, that's how I consider like a friendship with anybody. Man,
Of
woman,
course,
whatever.
like, listen, I don't make it get
Yeah,
twisted. Cordial,
for
nice
sure.
dudes, and
Yeah,
we kicking it. Like that's this is the way I like. I look at it like it. Like we just kicking it, but
Yeah.
Am I gonna be like my laptop in the air, like, oh damn? I know, no, I keep it 100. Like I'd be disappointed, like, damn man, Ice, like you talking about me, but it's not like gonna destroy my week. You understand what I'm saying?
Nah,
I just spoke to a lot of dudes that dealt with a lot of disappointment that were like, "Are you serious? Like we all just meeting each other? Like,
for sure.
you ever had a job where you worked there for a while? I don't know if either one of you been fired or whatever, but you left, and then you slowly stop hearing from the niggas you work with.
Yeah, that just happened to me recently in January. I
Like you'd be like, "What up, Mike?" A
yeah,
week later, "What up,
I got
Mike?" Month
yeah, I
later,
got yeah, I got laid off from my job in January, and like all the black people at my job became radio silent. I ain't heard from none of them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they was there, when I
people.
was going through, just having issues, and they were like called as soon as I got laid off. They didn't hear from none of them. That's a perfect example.
That's a sad reality, and I lived that life when I got laid off from my job, which I was devastated,
Yeah,
and I was like thinking like, yo, I took Carol's kids to school one time, moved Mike's because I had to escalate. I moved his couch, listed like 30 things for people every day. Went to happy hour, and each month that went by slowly disappeared. You know what I mean? Like people let people down, dog. That's why I'm never like, that's my
yeah,
man. You know what I mean? Because he'll be here 1 minute and gone tomorrow. I'll be like, I don't know where this dude at. I'm not, he's a good dude. He's a friend of mine. He's my man. But to be like I embraced y'all. Remember that time when Cindy pushed you down the slide and you got the 15 stitches? That it takes a minute to build like a strong bond.
for
At least
sure.
for me. You
Yeah,
know what I
so
mean?
yeah, yeah.
Like,
I think you.
ah,
Yeah,
It's the thing though, like what all linked us up was Sasua.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And then behind Sasua, like we said, it ain't a lot of people that can say, like you just said, it ain't a lot of brothers in Sasua. You know what I'm saying? So for that reason, for other black dudes to meet other black dudes, and niggas trying to travel, and
yeah,
they kind of like minded. It's not too many places you can just go and just meet that.
yeah. And T.M.I, like from my personal testimony, like like I said, I was working my quote unquote dream job. You know what I'm saying? Then I got let go. Then I had a bunch of, what I'm saying? I had a bunch of time on my hands, so I'm on YouTube, just looking at stuff. Then I come across the fiasco with jrello, find Ice's channel, get on Ice's live a couple times, start rocking with the Willies. And then like we talking for like 3 months, go on a trip, and then I meet, Ice and everybody in person. I'm like, damn, we all talking about stuff that we, been through, went through, working through right now. And then by the end of the trip, it was, I'm a grown ass man, bro. It was sentimental. Like I'm like, damn, I got people who been through struggles like me. Of course, I got friends everywhere and where I'm at right now, but it's like
it's crazy.
everything is going right for those friends, and I'm trying to figure out my next job destination. And I meet a group of people who embrace me, what I'm saying, and just met me. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of like Ice can tell you, everybody had a testimony, whether it just happened recently or before, you know what I'm saying, to where, like I said, it was just organic how we clicked. Like no egos, nobody above the group type thing. It was just, bro, that camaraderie. You know what I'm saying? It's
That's what's
genuine.
up.
You know what I
That's
mean?
what's up. That's
Real
what's
shit. I
up.
mean, people can say whatever they want to say about us, but we real. You know what I'm saying? We real people. Like I said, I don't have no social media, bro. You know what I mean? And the only reason why I'm still on YouTube and all this because of the bond that I built with these guys, talking to them every day. You know what I'm saying? We get into it, we argue about stuff. We tell each other, you need to get your shit together. Me and Ice real shit, you ask, like, me and Ice got into it, and Ice had to like say, come on, man, you know what I'm saying? You running the red light. You're not thinking through the steps of like why this happened. Like you just seeing red instead of like, you know what I mean? And I done got on ice about certain things. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like that type of thing, man.
That's
Like,
what's up.
yeah. And
That's
I
what's up.
mean, people can say, like I said, I'm a people person, so it's easy for me, you know, to make friends, vet people, you know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is, bro. It just sometimes you meet people in your life, like yo, I got friends who I've been cool with forever that I don't talk to anymore. You know what I'm saying? But I've met people recently, like I'm like, damn, I wish y'all was my friend, you know, those friends, you know, type thing. So yeah, that's just me, yo.
That's what's up. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying,
Yeah, for sure.
I come from the dirty and disgusting. That's why I said it's hard to.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't
It's
come from.
hard to, it's
Yeah,
it's in your face smiling, and the next thing you know, it's like, nah, he said you did it, and that's your man, and you'd be like, what?
yeah,
Wow. So
for sure.
meaning a perfectly. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna lie. It's just odd to me to be uh, like that's my best friend. Like you know what I mean? Like
No, I got you. So I'm from the South, bro. You from New York. Like it's different. Like you know what I mean? Like I could say, bro, I'm not from the street
bastards.
hood, none. You know, I'm from the suburbs, man. Like I went to
No
an
doubt. I
HBCU.
am too.
Yeah, I went to an HBCU. So like it's like, bro, that I've just always been around that camaraderie. It's not easy for I mean, it's not hard for me to network and make connections. You know what I'm saying?
Like when I'm telling a subscriber or anybody,
Yeah,
you're my guy, you're
for
my
sure.
man, you are my man. But
Yeah,
you've been on my channel a few times. I'm like, yo, what's up, my brother? How are you?
for
Hope
sure.
everything's going well. That's authentic and genuine.
Yeah,
But am I getting a call from my lawyer and then calling up? I don't even know your real name. Like my name is let's meet. You want to meet?
for sure.
Demond.
My real name is Chris. Yep.
That's how it starts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
But I'm like, God damn it. Like even my mom's and grandma would be like, you just met that dude. You know
for
what I
sure.
mean? Like, I don't know. I just look at it like,
Yeah,
that's what's up. We cool. We kicking it. Me and Tyson kicked it on the phone.
for sure.
I mean, but I'm always like wary. And I think that's what Rello dealing with now. Is like,
Yeah,
damn. And I would never be like that. Like, well, so there's another one. You know what
yeah.
I mean?
Nah.
Like you said, that work situation hurt because you've been
Yeah, oh
like,
yeah, it hurt, bro. I was
what,
alone.
13
I was
years?
in the slump. You know what I'm saying? I'm like working a job. I'm like, I think I'm gonna be there. You know, a year later, I'm a part of like a layoff. You know, a part of the layoffs that were going on in the industry that I was in. And
100%.
you know what I'm saying? I'm back out there trying to find the next thing. You know what I mean?
Where you ain't even like, yo, I've been talking about like dudes at the job, like, yo,
Yeah,
just checking on you, dog. Like that's gone.
yeah. That's gone, bro. Like I'm talking about, it was. Then I got my friends here that I kick it with, that I go out with. And it's like I gotta like kind of go into a shell because I can't move how I was moving before because my
Cause your
my job
finances.
situation is shell, you know. So
I worked with a chick one time
yeah,
that, cause I worked in corporate.
yeah, me
Her
too. Yeah.
her father died, and when
Mhm.
this woman came into work, not one person said, "I'm sorry for your loss." I shouldn't be laughing.
Wow.
Do you need anything? Nobody said nothing to her crib. She walked in, she started working, and then from like 12 cubicles away, you just heard this horrible sobbing. It
Yeah,
was just like, because I got to put myself in that too. I was just like, da-doom.
for
Hey, what
sure.
up, Shanae? What up, Shanae? Da-doom. It kept it moving.
Yeah,
In the morning, I'm just thinking about eating, especially at
for
that
sure.
era. Sitting in front of a computer all day, it's like, damn.
Yeah.
But she went to the boss, like, yo, this nobody said nothing.
Damn.
Nah, nobody said nothing to her. She quit because of that. I mean, it was like months later, but she never forgot that. People came to her afterwards, like, yo, like,
Yeah.
people don't want to be like sorry for your father. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
but them work friends, man, is different.
Yeah, they definitely different, bro. They there for you when everything going good. Then as soon as it go bad, radio silent, bro. Radio silent. I was
With
like,
no
man,
rhyme or reason.
yeah.
It's just different. I hate to say it, but a lot of dudes I was like cool with at the job, not to
Mhm.
say white or black, but
Yeah.
the white ones was ones that went the first, the quickest.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up? Oh, nothing much. I'm just here at the desk. I'm really, really busy. Like, oh, I guess you're busy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I know what else too. I'll blame that on. I'm an only child,
Oh, you
so
don't see, yeah. Yeah, I'm not the only child.
I'm
Yeah.
always,
Nah, I
I
got you.
mean, like,
So I'm telling you, bro, you not wrong. I definitely like I got friends like you that are like that. You know what I'm saying? That have
mhm.
boundaries, that don't let everybody in, that don't, you know what I'm saying? And I don't have no I get it. Everybody like I'm pretty much like an open book, you know what I'm saying? Most of the time. And so, I don't mind being transparent about my situation and none because I want people to like me for me and not, what I have. So, you know, yeah, man. I mean, it's just been cool. Like even with the rello, I ain't gonna go too far off the deep end with that, but like, Ice has been the main.
Yeah.
Like, to be honest, I don't like
Hello.
rello is the reason why I linked up with Ice and everybody else, so I can always give him his flowers on that. But you can add Ice can attest to this. Like I've been, especially with this whole fiasco. I've had to go back and forth with Ice. Like, bro, why don't you just cut this dude off? Whatever, whatever. No, I used to tell you, like, I'll tell him every day, like, what are you doing, man? And then, but everybody sees good in him. And I can't say I don't see it, but I don't like how he moves. And because I'm not in the YouTube world, I'm not on social media, I only see it from like real life principles, like how you supposed to be with people, like with
hmm
relationships, like that. So like that's when Ice comes in as a YouTuber, he sees it different than I do. And he gotta back me off of how I'm just going off and saying certain things, because I called Rello out a few times, because I didn't like how things he was doing, and then he's affiliated with us, and then we sit here encouraging him, and I'm encouraging him and trying to like I guess be optimistic that he gonna change his ways. You know what I'm saying? Type of thing. And it's like it's crazy, man. Like,
Well, he didn't really do nothing personally to you. You know what I
no, he
mean?
did. Yeah, it was just, as like I said, being a Willie is like, yo, when one person comes for us, they coming for all of us. You know what I mean?
In terms of what?
Just like saying stuff, accusations, threats, things like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna back my friend. I do that for my friends and in real life. You know what I mean? And
That's
like I
what's
said,
up.
I call these people my friends, so no matter how I met them, I still got the same energy.
hmm
You know what I mean? And so, yeah, man, it's been crazy, man. It's definitely been crazy. I mean, he let a few people down that really rock with him, and to see them like shaken up by it, and they trying to still be loyal to the game, but they like, man, I know Rello on a personal level, and I'm like, man, forget that. Like, you say you this, man, forget him. You know what I mean? Type of thing. And I can be real about that.
Right. That's heavy. But to
Yeah.
me, it just seems. I'm not gonna front. It just seems like constantly people like can go up to you. People like say you and be like, "No, I wasn't feeling Ice's show." So now you're like you denounced the dude because he wasn't feeling Ice's show.
Nah, so not I wouldn't be that particular or
Because
petty.
that's kid stuff. Like,
Yeah,
nah,
it
what?
is.
What to say?
Yeah,
Like, I don't.
yeah,
Especially in this league, everybody plays games.
for sure.
Everybody's playing games, so it's like I don't know. I don't know. Like before, like I was trying to start like a just a YouTube team. Well, I was kicking it with a dude It was a long time ago. I was kicking it, kicking it, kicking. I was like, you know what? You always on the show. You're gonna be so I just want to have a couple guys on the channel. You know what I mean? It always pays to have somebody. Okay, I can always bring up
For sure.
somebody that's cool. Somebody ain't gonna be talking about nobody.
Exactly.
So when I met Ice, I was like, yo, but I met like my, like work team, I guess. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't like, let's engrave our arms in blood and put it in the water, and we're all gonna share each other's blood and the brotherhood, the sword of Yagenta against the Pernasians. We'll attack at dawn. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Swords, guys. Rawr! You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just my outtake on it. Hey, this guy keeps texting me. Sorry.
No.
Yeah. I mean, but that's what's up, man.
Yeah.
It sounds like you really found where you belong.
Yeah. Like like a friend, like people that, like I said, outside of like my friends that I have, you know what I'm saying? I met people that I can go on trips with. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Now
said,
that's
we
you gotta.
share.
I gotta cut you off. That's a good point you brought up because definitely I learned that through travel friends.
Yeah, for sure.
So, because dudes back in my crib don't understand it at all. They don't understand the YouTube. They don't
Yeah,
understand travel and all this other madness.
definitely.
So when you have like mindedness when you're on YouTube and when you traveling, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But people, you
Like,
Ice don't see. Go
for sure.
ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to cut you off. Like, so, Ice is
Cutthroats.
really, Ice has really been good about weeding people out that just want to be, in the conversation, or they want to, like, so we've weeded certain people out that just, they don't have the same mindset. They just look at it as a group.
Oh, but it is people too, like with Rello
Yeah.
and others, they remove themselves.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We never was like, Rello, you ain't in the Willies no more.
For sure.
He took himself out the
Out. Yep.
And then
Did he ask to be in the group or did he ask to be in the WhatsApp chat?
nah, I put him. So when I created the group, me and Rello was already talking on the back end. Like we was, because we didn't been on each other's lives. Like I said, we was on your live together and we didn't even know each other. You know what I'm saying? So we been chopping it up. So when I made the group and I was adding people, because it was only probably a couple of people in there, I just put Rello's name in there. So since it started, he's been a part of the group in every conversation and everything we talked about. You know what I'm saying? So,
Gotcha.
you know what I'm saying? So that was just like, he didn't ever ask to be in there. But, I put him in there because I was like, look, I ain't got no problem with you. We doing this little, what we doing. Because it was just like putting people in the group at first. But then it grew to where I was like, it was certain things to where if you couldn't, follow certain rules of the chat, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't be in the chat no more. But then it was certain people that was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take myself out the chat.
Yeah.
And Rello was one of those people. It was several people who did it, but Rello was a person I was like, you know what? I took my, and because it said Rello has left the chat.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why it's funny.
But I like.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, Shit. Yeah.
So we never kicked Rello out. He took.
Yeah, we ain't kick him out, at all. And I was, I was T.M.I, to be honest, I was really taking it, personal. Because like I said, I'm a type of person, I don't like talking text. I like being face to face with people. If we got an issue.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying? I'm aggressive. Like they call me joke frontline Willie. Like anytime something pop off, I'm on that shit. I want the smoke. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about no violent, like trying to fight. I'm just talking about like I want to like let's talk about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like let's be like I'm a direct person. I ain't like the sugarcoat. Like I'm, that's my personality. So it's like anytime I see an issue, I want to like get right down to the root of it. You know what I mean? And like again, certain.
What are you guys fighting over? I'm sorry.
Yeah, not even fight. It's just, man, I take, like I said, I take this friendship, this Willie thing serious because these are
I
my,
see.
yeah,
Word
these are
up.
my, these are my
You're
guys.
dead serious.
Yeah, I'm dead serious. Yeah,
That's really like
That's crazy.
yeah, yeah, man. I could be real about that. I don't have no shame, bro. Like these my guys. Like I was going through a dark time, and again, like I had people around me, but I still felt alone. But when I met these guys and we took the trip, like Tim, I can tell you, like this is my first solo trip out of the country.
Uh-huh.
Like I've traveled to places, like I've traveled around the country by myself. My first solo trip out of the country, and then my first time being sober on the trip. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like
Now
I
you talking
drank
my
like some
language.
shots of like Mama Juana and beers, but I never at any point was drunk, tipsy, any of that. So I was at peace. Like I left all the BS, here where I'm at, and I was like, yo, I need to take this trip. I need to get away.
I used to get super twisted too, and I felt bad hard. Super. Like I come from that. Like there ain't nothing to
Yeah,
watch the Knicks game and look behind you and there's like 4 cases laying there. Like it's what we do.
yeah,
Like I can't describe dudes in my hood no more than I already have. You know what I
yeah.
mean? But yeah, I cleaned up a little bit too. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's what you were saying, but I
No,
did.
no, no. So for me, I'm not a big. So I don't smoke. Like I drink, but I drink socially. So what I mean by that is like how I cope with stuff. Like I just go into like a hole. Like I just, I'm by myself. I, cut everybody out. Like I just stay to myself. You know what I mean? And like I know
Mm-hmm.
that's not good. But yeah, that's how I deal with stuff. So it got to a point to where I was like, man, you know what? I've been talking to these guys on YouTube. They talking about going to this trip. I'm about to do what I got to do with what I have to make this trip so I can get away from everybody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so, since then, man, it's just, it's just been, it's like helped by like grieving of like losing a job, man, and then having to work a BS job just to maintain my finances and stuff like that.
That'll humble you. Word up.
You know what I
To
mean?
just jump anywhere just to be like, all right, let me just keep some paper in my pocket.
Yeah,
That joint hurt because I've been there a few times when I was younger, but
yeah,
I keep it 100. Like I said this on my channel a gazillion time. I was a
yeah,
cart pusher for a while as a part time job just to keep up the
for sure.
you financing the car, you trying to ball, and you ain't got no money at the end of the car payment and the insurance, so you
Yeah.
gotta push some shopping carts, man.
You know what I'm saying? I got a degree. I got, a lot of experience, corporate experience. So I had to go from what I was doing to, like I said, working, what I'm saying, a physical labor job. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
it's like, man, I just pushed through, like I said, but I've gone through that storm and that storm is almost over. You know what I'm saying? Like I started
That's
a
dope.
new corporate job in July. But, like I said, being with the Willies and stuff like that, that take my mind off of it. And like I said, I'm talking to people who like been through real shit. Like some of the people I know never been through real shit. You know what I mean? It's whether it was when they were a kid, as an adult. I feel like for me, I didn't struggle as a kid, but I feel like struggling as an adult is like the worst. You know what I'm saying?
man.
You know?
Uh, I do know. Word.
Yeah.
And I will like I said, to keep this lifestyle up, I will be extreme
Yeah. You know what
to
I'm saying?
at the point where I don't know, but I've done it already. So
Yeah, like I ain't on here fronting like I got it. Like I've had it and then I haven't had it. So it's like I
facts.
know both ends of the spectrum, you know what I'm saying? So
I know to have it, lost it, get it back,
yeah, get
lose
it
it
back. Yeah,
again.
lose it. Yeah, yep.
So I'm from the era where you got like 7 G's back in your income tax thinking you was balling until you really see some real paper. Then you be like, oof,
Yeah,
I can uh I can really go hard. You know what I mean?
for sure.
But you know, life, man. That sound like okay. Now I feel you, God. Like it makes it's important to you because you connected due to some, filling a void. That's what all this, any of this is filling a void. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
For
facts.
sure.
Yeah. That's why I
Like,
said
yo,
we're traveling this is good.
Yeah.
But
And I watched pretty much like all your videos, coincided with like Ice and some other people. And yeah, man, it got me through, Like I said,
that's
I never
dope.
was a YouTube guy. I was, going out having, I just never was a social media person, man. I deleted all my social media in 2021. And
Mm,
then, what I'm saying? I was just, living life. And again, I was just like most of the time before I was watching all the travel stuff, I would watch so I ran track and field in college. So I would watch
that's dope.
track videos, sports podcasts, and then like I said, the in my algorithm, the rello fiasco when he missed his flight popped up, and I'm like going down the rabbit hole. I'm like, I'm watching him, I'm watching you, I'm watching Ice, I'm watching Keys in the Streets, I'm watching Lord Williams, I'm watching Bo Rakes. I'm like, yo, these guys go to this. What's this magical place called Sasua? Because everybody I know that's been to DR has been to Punta Cana. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
Word.
Sasua, like, what is this? And then, yeah, bro, the rest is history, man. Like, yeah. So,
The problem I try to avoid with some of these dudes, yeah, T.M.I. Sasu is my other channel. I got and Cheddar Vision if y'all want to go check out some Cheddar Vision. Um, I don't know. It just to me, and I'm just saying personally, like me, Demond, all right.
yeah, Demond, yeah.
It's just I don't know. Like I just look at a lot of dudes, like a lot of other channels and whatever, and just be like, this is all they got.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy to me. Like for real. Like I'm not like
No,
listen.
I know what you mean.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not living no Hollywood life. When I was at the crib and in my apartment or my grandmother's old crib. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I wasn't like the Fonz where I'm calling chicks up and all my dudes is pulling up. Like they got stuff to do too.
Yeah.
So I ain't gonna try to make it sound like that. But like I said, my eternal unit are
Yeah.
dudes from like 87, 82, 93, even some like 2001. Not to say they can't be a 2003, but like dudes are you can hear it. Like it's like you just met this guy.
Yeah.
I was just blown away by it. You know what I mean? Maybe like I said, maybe I'm paranoid. You ever seen like a stray cat and a litter of kittens, and
Yeah.
before you even get to the kitten, they already running because the mother instilled the fear in them. I guess I'm like that, but like
Yeah.
everything, like the lingo, the conversation. Yo, what did you say? It's crazy to me, and I'm just like. Did you
Yeah.
and your man go play ball today, or did you go like? And then the phone rings, and it's one of the somebody from YouTube, and it's like, it's like I speak to like 10 different dudes from around my neighborhood, like almost I don't say every day, but every 4 days, and it's like, and it's not even Thailand talk, no YouTube talk. It's like regular whatever. So when I'm looking back at other people, like no, they're in freaking vested. I'm trying to act like I'm in corporate. Invested. Like this is it. They open up that laptop and their world opens up.
For sure.
That's not that for me.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Even like when I'm on the plane and I'm like, ooh, going to Thailand, kid. I'm looking around and I'm rocking and there's a piece of me. And
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say like a little, but like this much that looks back and be like, damn, Reem can't travel, AO can't. And I'm like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. I got
to me, there's nothing better to know somebody that knows you. And it's like,
you. Sure.
damn. You know what I mean? Like, I'm on a plane looking at the seats. I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, looking
Yeah.
out the window, like, oh, man, my guys. Those is my guys.
For
These are
sure.
the guys I'm talking about. Like, yo, anything happen to you, kid, we doing it for real. We not on here talking about, yo, ah, ah, ah.
Yeah.
So, to be like, hey, how you doing? I met him Wednesday. I'm fucking gonna die for that guy. It's crazy to me. I don't know. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
I got you. So, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. So, one of the reasons why, or like the main reason why I gravitated to your channel, because again, I saw, I see, and I could, I saw, and I continue to see how transparent you are about yourself. You know what I mean? Like,
Super.
you know what I
Super.
mean?
I said it on the live like I don't know, maybe like 2 weeks ago. I am not popping. I'm just
Yeah,
up for a little minute.
for sure.
Continue to be up. I'm fat, out of shape.
Yeah.
I need the air. I did the Darth Vader at night that I don't use. The no, I was gonna say defibrillator. I don't want to say that.
Nah, I
Um,
want to say, yeah.
the sleep apnea joint.
Yeah, my boy got that.
I should be I was telling somebody the other day, like, all this travel money. You know what you could have really saved it to? You know, you think about it. How much you
Yeah,
blew, and then how much say you had that in your pocket, and you back in the real world,
for
and you'd
sure.
be like, I could have, and in my behalf, I could have got the roof fixed. Well, not to say something wrong with it, but I hope not. But
Definitely.
you know what I mean? Like, so I'd be
Yeah,
looking back like, damn. But at the same time, when me and my man's at the outlet in Deer Park, New York, Long
yeah,
Island,
yeah.
and be like, excuse me, miss, you think how you doing? And then you don't get nothing said to you. I'd be like, that's the basis of my traveling. So I'm
Definitely.
super transparent. That's why these dudes be like, I'm real. No, you not. My
Nah,
reals, I can give it up.
nah. I mean, a lot
Word.
of these people I look at, I can just tell they have a persona. Like you said, they live like you live two different. You this person in real life, but you this person on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
100%. Real don't get you views.
Nah, I don't. I don't get you.
Following women. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you're Jordan, you're Iverson, you got the crossover, you got the tongue out, you're Duncan. No, not that.
Yeah,
Following the chick in aisle 3 got you the NBA title. You know what I mean?
yeah. Nah, for
It's
sure.
crazy. That's the game.
Yeah.
You can't apologize for it. Following women. Wear it up.
Yeah, man. So
That's the game.
for sure.
It is. It definitely is. But yeah, but yeah, to the point to where, but it still ain't just like, oh yeah, well, I just met this guy 3 days ago. It ain't like that to where it's certain people that feel like that. But
Yeah.
he said we've been talking to each other for a couple of months before. Not even saying like it, it's some. I don't know how long, like you said, it take people to be. But I know for me, like if I can go out of town, definitely out of the country, and I can talk to a guy or talk to anybody, even talk to a female, and then go out and coexist with them, and everything is cool, and I can get back and we can be casual and talk everything. I can't do that with everybody.
Nah.
Everybody ain't gonna do that with me. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like to find some people like that. That's the part. That's where it's different at. It ain't just like saying
Explain that again.
it's the whole thing.
No, just before you threw the one little shot when you said you met the guy 3 days ago. After that,
When you was like, okay, when you met a guy 3 days ago, it's not just really that. It's just like to the point to where you can't. If I can go out the country with somebody or out of town and spend multiple days around somebody, and I can
mm-hmm,
coexist with them,
mm-hmm. That's
I
true.
know as a person if I can call them like a friend or I feel comfortable bringing them over somebody else's house. I don't gotta, it's not like I don't want to say like it's not like a date where you're like I gotta. If I was a female and I was like,
I
well,
know 100%. I know what
you
you're
know what I'm
saying.
saying, and I was like, I
Mhm.
feel comfortable if I
The
go out.
only thing you got wrong is that you took that meeting the dude 3 days ago literally. I'm just saying, like, I don't, 2 years is 3 days for me. I don't, not knowing a dude well enough. I know you, but I don't know you. Like me looking at that speaker. That doesn't mean I know everything about ice. The times we spoke on the phone, we was mostly talking about YouTube. If you tell me your aunt's hair fell out and she wears a wig, that's not enough to be like, okay, I trust this guy. But at the same time, all we doing is that's what I be telling dudes. All we doing is getting drinks. That's it. We're getting drinks and looking at ass. So we're like, you know, engraving ourselves in blood and just all
It's
we
like
do
I
is
said,
kicking it.
well,
That's
I'll
all
say
we do. You ever went to a game and just sat or online at the bank and you really kicking it? Oh my goodness, this dude is hilarious. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Or online and going like the dude was cool, he was funny, and we moved on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, you somewhere and the dude was hilarious. You're in a carnival, waiting online or whatever you got in the West Coast. And you're at a park or on a long line, you kick it with a guy. Guy's hilarious. Oh, yeah, what's your name, Mike? Yeah, yeah, well, my car overheated. Ah, 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 ah. Next you know, it's like 60 minutes later, it's like, what am I, embedded to this guy? 60 minutes, we was online together. Now I'm,
Oh no.
you know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
hey, I'll die for you, man.
yeah, like to
I don't
me,
know.
that's like you said,
But I
like
get what you're saying about the traveling. It is better when you with people and you kicking it and laughing, and you know that semi. This guy, in case something happens to me, he got my back. Because honestly, you really don't know. I've just been in a couple situations when I was younger that you know the action's really happening, and you're looking around like there was 12 of us. Now there's 4. You know what I mean?
For sure.
But like I said, that's what I'm bringing it back to. We're just getting a couple beers, staring
but
at the
like
butt cocks.
even in that example, like you just said,
Hmm.
12 of us now is 4. That
Hmm.
scenario can happen in real life with people you've known for 10 to 12 years. You know what I'm saying?
Now, listen. That's my point.
Yeah.
So someone let's go back to my 3-day theory. That 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 could definitely happen with a dude from 3 days because you don't know. Like I said, when you get older, 7th grade. How old are you in 7th grade? 13, 14, 15. So to when it's like, okay, you're going to the teeny bopper clubs and you're seeing who's who. You're taking the bus, hopping cabs, whatever. You get out there and it's like, so 26, you're looking like, "Phew, yeah, you go with him if you want to. You're gonna get left." You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I see what you're saying. So, but I'm just saying, like, none of us know who we all really are.
Oh hell no.
But it's cool to kick it. Have a beer, eating a Bailey's. Look at that. Ooh, that's gorgeous. Hey man, listen, I'm about to get out of here. My flight's coming. I'll call you in 10 days. That's the extent of it. You know what I mean? To me, that's the extent of it. Like, yo, what up, homie? Like my boy that just left out of here. We talk like, yo, when you go to that bar, make sure you buy a drink for me, and I'll cash app you the money. And I'll be like, yo, you my boy. I love you, man. That's what's up. But it's I guess you bond with people traveling, but it turns into something else. You know what I mean? Like to me, I don't know. You don't need a group for that. That's just me. Not the down, it could be any group. That's what I'm saying. It could, you never know who you're gonna bond with.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, I just think, man, it's not I think. I know we move intentional. You know what I'm saying, on everything. This is not passing time for me. This is not, what I'm saying? Like I literally, man, this is just became a part of my life. You know what I'm saying?
Right. This is really serious to you.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
like
Like
a
they
cook.
might, yeah,
That's what I be saying. Like I'm
Like
like,
you ever met a Navy SEAL? Like that's serious. They don't even like you. Like even
yeah, bro. I
like
mean,
that's
it
a
is what it is.
serious institution.
well, see,
So
that's
this
what I'm
is
saying.
this is
Yeah.
I don't want to say to where it's like everybody feel the same way because we can't speak for everybody, but it is a core group of people,
where's the garbage can?
that's very active on a daily basis in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So different people are buying. Like you said, you don't know who you gonna bond with. You don't know. You can't
No, you
you
don't
can't
know. You
like
never know.
everybody the same. You can't dislike everybody the same. You know what I'm saying? You never know how that's gonna happen. But like I say, you know who you can feel comfortable with being around and saying certain stuff to where you don't disclose that information with a whole bunch of other people, and you at the same time you feel safe around this person to
Hmm.
travel out the country or whatever. Like I said, I wouldn't want to be hanging around nobody I wouldn't feel safe doing none of that with. I would definitely not consider that a friend. That's just like an associate.
Facts.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
know
Like
the difference. Yeah.
everybody, it's people that without the traveling, people that met up and met each other outside of traveling. Like, oh man, I'm over here. What's up? Who stay over here? Oh, I stay over here. Oh, I didn't even know that. I'm about to pull up on you. When we going out, we had drinks. We did like it's a whole networking thing. You know what I'm saying? Different people got different different people. It's just like that's what like a whole network of just people being like, all right, but it's very active though.
Yeah.
But for Chris, right?
Yep.
I think he's talking about like it's a lot more to him because you're basically saying like it's a sewer, it could go down. I hate to always go back to that, but how you put it, they call you the sergeant at arms. What is it? You guys got
Frontline
rank?
Willie.
Front, you guys got rank. Okay.
I really call it. I be calling him Hawk really. Yeah, the angry eye, the mad eye.
Oh yeah, man. I'm very protective of my friends, man. So yeah, I'm the one that's going. Yeah, like I'm with it. I'm with the BS. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Be careful, it could come. I keep saying it over and over.
Oh yeah, I'm
It's
aware.
getting close.
Yeah.
It's getting close. You got to go back to that when you were 12 at the karate school.
I
It's
mean,
getting close.
saying this on the whole thing about how we moving. Whoever, if that's coming, if something that happened, it's just I don't even know. It gotta be jealousy because, like I say, T.M.I. If you watch my channel, you can everything. You ain't never only time you hear me say anybody's name is when I big them up on whatever they do. Now I might address something. And I keep it moving. But besides that, I'm like, oh yeah, shout out to this person, blah, blah, blah. So
You definitely been on some old like I never seen you the aggressor.
Yeah.
So you
So for
definitely
somebody to
probably like
anything about what I'm doing or what I got going on, or I don't know. That's like somebody coming over here being like, oh, T.M.I. He just, and then that's all they talking about. Like you just doing what you doing and everybody know what you do. All people talking about is what you are doing. And you ain't talking about nobody else. You just like, hey, I'm T.M.I. I'm over here doing this.
True indeed.
Look at T.M.I. Look, he in Thailand. He just be over here. He ain't even doing nothing. Why he don't got nothing behind him? It's just a door right there. What is it?
It's always the group though. I never had like one individual really was like unless they was like coming from somewhere, but like destroying somebody. Unless it's a subscriber, I'm gonna say like not a YouTuber, but like just a subscriber. That subscribers always getting at people, but you know, it's never like you know what I mean. Like yo, get over there quick. They're talking about you. Like, oh man, I don't want to go over there. I'm not. You know what I mean? That's what goes back to when this laptop opens for people. Everything opens up. They could be who they want to be. Swords and flight patterns and they're everything is in this laptop.
Yeah.
It's not like yo, I'm gonna go bowling with Mike. I'm gonna go to Carol's house, take down Carol, gymnastics, and then rebuild my uncle's Cadillac. It's just like, whoop, laptop, I'm in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And TMI, like you said, once that laptop opened. So when I got off of social media in 2021, man, most of the people that I was in conversation with on a daily basis or a month, however you look at the numbers, I literally stopped hearing from them. You know what I'm saying? And then I would run into people and they'd be like, yo, I be forgetting you don't got Instagram. Man, now that you're not on there, like,
That's huge for people. Word
know
for
what I
some
mean?
people.
Like, I be forgetting to hit you up. You know what I'm saying? So, like, a lot of friendships, like, that's why I agree with you to your point. Like, a lot of people that I thought were my friend that I went to high school, college, met after college, whatever the case may be, I don't hear from them no more. You know what I'm saying? I
Shit
have to be
changes.
intentional to reach out to them because again, they're not keeping up with my life. Like I'm not posting, what vacation I'm on, or if I'm in the gym, or a job update, or things of that nature, or just some random stories. They're not keeping up with me, so they're not seeing like anything that's going on in my life. So it's like I'm a ghost. You know what I mean? But I have those,
Facts.
I had those core people that reach out and I
This
chop
is
it up with
wh-
because they're friends.
I I mean to cut you off real quick, but this is to me this is kind of important because I never knew nothing about this guy. I never knew, you know what I mean, talking about mad scientists. You know what I mean? It's very interesting. This is interesting. I know it sounds like I'm being sarcastic. I just don't know what exactly these guys were doing. But this is I never would have known none of this. I wouldn't have cared to ask. But going 5 hours, you dig a little deeper. You know what I mean? I'm serious. I'm serious.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
yeah,
I didn't know what it is. Like this is. This is because my man. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Me and my man, we argue whatever because
yeah,
that's how you look at it. And I'd be like, "What you mean that's how I look at it?" Because I'm already
yeah,
like I always think of things in certain. I can't explain it, but
yeah,
and they'd be like, "To you," and I'd be like, "What are you talking about? You can't do that." Ah, da, 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 da. And
yeah,
going back and forth, and then be like, mind you, snowstorm, clouded with weed smoke, ice, no vision, and of course the between the ice and the fogger not working, we got a cloud of weed, so that helped the argument. And 90, not 90, but 665 on a sheet of ice. So
yeah.
we were arguing, but anyway, yeah. So I'm always being told that like, yo, you see things a certain way, and you only see it your way.
Exactly.
So yeah, so it's like I said, this is a perspective point where we looking at. You know what I mean? We talking like you said, like that's a real situation. Like we was avoiding your life. And ICE
Yeah,
came by like the Cub Scouts. We got badges. You sell 30 cookies, you get the blue badge.
for sure.
You know what I mean? See, that's what I'm saying. I like man. So he a rider. I'll sell cookies for ICE. Damn it. Give me them damn cookies.
And man,
he
we
out there. He out there on Government Street. I don't know Oakland. He out there. Pop,
yeah, and I mean we come from completely
ice,
different.
ice, ice.
We come from completely different walks. Like I'm not a smoker, but I got friends that do that. So you know what I'm saying? It's like cool. It's like we different. And me and Iceton got into it to the point, like you said, like I see it this way, he see it this. Then we gotta come back to reality and really, like I said, we be having like analytical conversations, like any type of conversation you can think of, like. And it's like we give each other perspective on things, and he be like, "Oh man, I ain't see that way." Like he didn't. I didn't came to him about something with somebody, and he'd be like, "Man, this is how you should handle it, and this is the result."
Ice is a type of dude. He has to get shot in order for him to be like, okay, I see what you're talking about now. Told you.
Yeah.
Going around that corner, they're gonna bust. They're gonna bust a hole in your ass. Pow! You're in the hospital.
Hey,
Well,
but at the same time,
I
All
knew.
right,
And
all
then,
right.
and then listen.
that's
Listen.
funny.
At Thanksgiving, when you sitting there telling like,
Yeah,
"Yo, son, I told you to," but I know, but
yeah,
there's still like a but. So it's like, you know what? Just let
yeah.
him keep
Oh
getting
yeah,
shot at
he's
by them
Mr.
niggas.
Butt. Like he's a lot of.
Super.
I get on
That's
him
why
all
I
the
don't say
time.
nothing. That's why I don't say nothing. I'd be like, okay.
Man, he'll justify something real quick for sure.
Oh, he could justify his ass over there in Oakland. I'd be like, okay, I see it coming. You don't see it coming, so okay,
That's funny.
okay. I
Wow.
love him. I love you, Ice. How's that? I want a sword. Give me a sword. I'm sorry. I'm such a lie. I'm a pisser. I'm a pisser. Give me a sword. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump.
That's hilarious.
Ooh, man.
Nah, but this is important, man. See, I would never would have known this about this brother. You know what I mean? Like that was. I thought that was interesting. Andy Morris. I don't know what that. I hate when dudes do stuff from a I don't know what it is, but I can never see the emoji. I'm so glad you telling the truth about Thailand dudes are tight. They don't get it. They be like, "Why are you out there so like?" I've been hearing it from both parties, the Thailand dudes and the Sasua dudes. Why you out there? It's whack. Come to Sasua. And they be like, if you don't like Thailand, go back to Sasua. Like,
Can't win. You can't win either way, man. That's crazy.
nah, man. Nah. I got a little yam in the room now.
Keep enjoying Thailand.
Yeah, keep enjoying it.
I'm about to hit it with the defibrillator in a minute. But you know what I mean? But that's yo, for real. You wanna hear like the truth? These people sleep like you would not believe. I'm talking about the
Wow.
chick I had, the chick I had on the live. I'm talking about she
I
put in
saw
like
her. She was pretty.
11 or 12. I was like, damn, wake up. Like, damn, how did your body for real? It's almost like she got get up and like what is that shit called? Like when they go numb, like it's like yo, you've been laying in the same spot for like 12 hours. How do you sleep for 12 hours, yo?
12 hours.
Word. Almost like she was in like a helicopter crash or something. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you're bugging. How do you sleep that long?
Nice.
But my man, this white dude was telling me, because you know they'll be working like that. So he just what else is there to do? Eat and sleep. So these dudes be knocked. I made that joke at my job about Ty needing a lot of sleeping, and they had him rolling. It's true. She
Man,
sleep now. She been asleep for about. I always as a kid had trouble sleeping, but I
Mm,
still would get in like my average 5.5, 6, and that's from working two jobs for 13, 14 years, two jobs.
yeah.
Six up about up at 6, coming home at like 11, 12.
Yeah.
Then you got energy, so you can't sleep right away. But
Mhm.
they had to work, so they just sleep. Like, you know what? I ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah.
I'm broke. Let me sleep. I'm
I,
broke.
I only need like a good 4 hours. I'm good.
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah, I need about 6 hours.
There's time. But you know what though? As the older I get, I'm taking stupid naps.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
Like I'll be like, you know what? Let me get down for like 20 minutes.
I ain't taking a nap in a good. I don't think. I think
When,
I probably maybe. I don't think
when
I took
I'm
a nap.
when I'm super stressed,
Mm.
I be like taking like 10 naps. Like,
Yeah, I
forget
sleep
it.
a lot when I'm stressed. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
B.
just go to sleep.
Sometimes I don't even be like, you know, it's crazy. When my mother died, I was up for like 3 days straight. No liquor,
Wow.
no weed, no. It was just, I don't know. It was just like, ah,
Yeah.
like you waiting for something to jump off. I couldn't explain it to people. They was like, yo, take a nap. Take a nap. I was
Mm.
like, nah, I can't. Just sitting around looking at the cat. Word. But yeah, traveling do fill a void, man. It do make,
For
make us
sure.
into and I'm 100%. I'm not even gonna discredit my man that was just here. We really clicked. Like you find out what you have in common. You'd be like, yo, I think that way. You know what I mean? Like
For sure.
it's like, yo, make sure you get home safe, B. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely.
especially, you got because we had like a month. He was here a month. I was here a month, and it was like it's a long time. It's like camp. You go away to camp and you be like, I don't know none of these kids. I hate it here. I want to go home. Then you leaving and you crying like my boys.
It's different. Yeah, we different both times. But I'm about to. I said I'm here. I'm about to get on out of here and go slide on outside. I appreciate it.
Feed them damn dogs.
Sure, sure.
They
Feed them
already,
dogs.
they already ate. See, there they go right there. She
See, he heard me like you heard him. that dude spoke up quick. Hell yeah, nigga, feed me.
somebody.
You crazy? Throw that ice cream out the freezer and give me that. But give me something. So to feed that, immediately he sounded off as soon as I said, I was like, yo, and feed them dogs. That dude's like, hell yeah. Went right to the fridge. Ice, open this up. I got some drone footage in Sasua for a couple boat parties in case of a couple of YouTubers got any strange things. Do what? Or should I respect one's? Come on, man. There's always one dude that just goes left. I got Bruce Lee's pinky that I dug up his grave and I want to sell it. You know anybody? Like, come on, man. Let me get off this live though, man.
All right,
Yo,
man.
yo, yo, bro, this was a great conversation. I know it sounded like I was being sarcastic, but I was just
No, no,
really,
no.
really feeling y'all out, man. This is great.
Nah, you good. Yeah, I ain't take nothing personal, man. I appreciate you having me on the panel.
No,
And
you watch my channel, so you know who I am. But
for
it's
sure.
just
Yeah.
everybody like give this man a round of applause. Hit Rico Toro, all of y'all, man. Hit Rico Toro, hit the like button. Hit Rico Toro, just say yo, we riding with you, Rico.
Gotcha.
Serious situations, you know what I mean? Like you was talking about. So
Yeah.
just say what up to the brother, man.
Gotcha. I
Word.
got you. All right. Peace.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good chat tonight. Shout out to Ice. I love that dude, man. While I was sitting here eating my MAMON cake. My mom, um, Thailand has like little cakes or something. I think I might have coffee or something, man. I ain't tired, but it's been another great show. Even though there's a gang of people that complain when you go over 5 and 7 hours. There's just sounds like jrello too. We set the channel off, set the vibe, set the pace off. Um, word. It's a show, everybody. You know what I'm saying? We entertaining, and I appreciate everybody. The lady the cleaning lady just out of nowhere brought me a sandwich, man. I gotta go in the hallway and thank her. Word, but I guess travel make you feel good. That's why I'm seeing about my man, mad scientist and all that, man. You know, travel do change breathe life into you and all that. You know what I mean? And Lee, your channel is crazy. Oh, you're talking about the drone dude. Um, word. I really appreciate them, brother, especially man scientists coming on here, man, and just dropping some real situations. You know what I'm saying about people connecting, people meeting, travel. My travel buddies. Shout out to everybody, man, especially uh, my man Rico Toro, man. Good dude, good friend of mine, Rico Toro. Go to his channel and just say what's up. And I don't know. Anybody got any last minute to say? I don't know why I'm wide awake. Cause I'm thinking like, hey, sign off, go to sleep. But it's like almost, damn, it's 10:24, man. The day's already shot because they having some kind of election thing over here, so they're gonna stop serving beer after 6. So basically, all the clubs is a dub. I don't know. I think I need to try to sleep. Drinking. I never thought 4 beer and damn, I did have a lot of shots. 6 shots would be a lot. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get rid of this mama cake. I never heard of mama cake. Don't eat the sandwich, and I ate it already, dude. I was starving. My that's why it's nighttime in New York. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm out, man. Peace, y'all.